Welcome to the United States of Tiffany. Our commentary offers a humorous take on wrestling. Please note, we're not bullying or attacking the wrestlers. We're engaging with the choreographed sport and its storylines. Our jokes and observations are about the characters and storylines, not the real people behind them. Tourists and citizens alike, welcome. Enjoy the show, and remember, it's all in good fun.
Okay, so wait, what?
On this part of the game, remember when I got here, we were trying to figure out what the hell she was talking about, and kind of like piecing everything together.
That little like blob of paint and shit is her sister.
Her older sister. That
she came into the game.
Came into that
the painting to pull her out,
and also to stop the conflict between her and her fucking mother, and between the conflict between
the dad
and their mom.
All right, y'all. So look, we're gonna talk about NXT. Let me get my mic out.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
I think I want to make cookies. Do we got chocolate chips down there still? The dark ones? Damn. They put their cookies too close together.
Yeah, they did. They did.
I thought we still had chocolate chips down there.
I'm not saying we don't. I just don't remember if we did.
You want to make chocolate chips with me?
Okay. You said you really want to start. Really didn't start with nothing out anything until Friday anyway.
I'll make some cookies. We don't have none in the house, so. All right. I hope y'all can hear me. I had to switch off to my new microphone so the sound would be better. So if it's a little wonky or if it sounds weird, please let me know so I can fix the sound. But it was also to drown out my husband's video game because he ain't got no manners. So
you kiss my ass.
You don't.
Shit.
You don't.
That is my space.
What?
I was here first.
I got another week, and then this nigga's going back to work.
Shit.
Shit. No, boy. Oh, God. Two more days. I know. So John Cena is about to retire, y'all. I don't know. I feel very indifferent about this. I think the day of is going to really make me cry because I love that man so much. And everybody doesn't feel that way. And I'm totally okay with that. But I do love John Cena. I always have, always will. Flaws and all. I still love that man. So that is my daddy house. Dante should have said this my daddy house. And is. It definitely is. Anyways. That ain't shit, y'all. It ain't shit. I know there's a lot of people have their feelings about John, but I don't. I love that man. I generally do. I generally do. I know Nicole has her feelings, and that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. She's entitled to her feelings, and I'm not gonna argue with her. That's my good sis, and I love her just the same. He said, "I don't hate John more than Nicole, but like this is truly a pivotal moment. Had almost every color of his shirts, and I haven't gotten any of his t-shirts. One of the shirts I bought was a youth t-shirt because it was the last of that style of t-shirt that they had, and I ended up giving it to my little nephew, which he wears often. But I did get his never give up towel, and I have that here in my room. I think is my did grandma take down my posters in the at her house?
I have no clue.
Because it was on the back of the door, and last time I went in there, I closed the door. It was still there, which made me go, "Yay!" So I'm thinking about going and getting the t-shirts off of the trying to go get like 2 or 3 of them if they still have them in stock because everybody's been buying them up like fucking wildfire. So, and I know that they're gonna be available, but they really gonna go like after Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Saturday comes, they're gonna be leaving the shop, and once they're out, they're out. You know what I'm saying? So I have disclosed to myself that I am petty, and I do hold a grudge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, Hello to everybody, and I'm sorry if I didn't respond to y'all earlier, but hello. We're gonna be talking about NXT because NXT did happen this past Tuesday, and it was very interesting. In the beginning, Obafemi came out there to tell everybody he the ruler once again, and I've noticed y'all. Let me pivot just a little bit, okay? Let me ask y'all one question: have any of y'all watched American Dad in the past? Have y'all ever watched American Dad in the past? Have y'all ever seen American Dad at all? I need y'all to tell me in the comments if y'all have seen it. Because it's a pivotal, it's something that you gonna have to recognize in order to agree or disagree with me. And the only way that I can explain it is if you understand what I'm talking about when it comes to this analogy, because this is the only way that I can think of to explain it. It is the only thing that comes to mind and makes it so that you can get a clear picture of what I mean when it comes to this NXT championship and how all of these men are crashing out every goddamn time when it comes to this title. So let me go in the comments and see if any of y'all have heard or seen American Dad before. Let me see. Let me see. NXT pissed you off? What, friend? Oh, you already know. You see, you got me, Brian. You got me, Brian. You got me. Okay. Okay. Y'all got it. Don got it. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Every single person who has touched this goddamn championship from this era of wrestling have all turned into fucking monsters. Okay, it happened with Carmelo Hayes. The only person that it didn't corrupt and change was Ilya. He was the only one. Brian Breaker got corrupted. Carmelo got corrupted. Trick Williams got corrupted. Now Obafemi has been corrupted. And we now know that none other than Ricky Saints has also been corrupted. But see, a lot of people confuse the idea of what this golden poop really is about. Everybody always confuse the line in the Bible where it talks about money. It is not. It is the love of money that is the root of all evil, not money itself. The love of it, the infatuation of it, the need to have it is what is the root of all evil. And that is exactly what you are seeing play out before us in this damn NXT championship race. Every single person that attains this championship turns into a goddamn monster when they lose it. And they will do anything and everything to regain this championship, including destroy their friends, their families. They will go after people they have never even thought to go after. They will maim, destroy, attack. They will do anything they can to get that title back. I'm like, sirs and ma'ams, the women don't do that. The women do not crash out like this. Every championship, since even after, the only person who really had a crash out was Roxanne. Roxanne was the only one who could not accept that she wasn't the only thing in NXT that wanted to have a title. She was the only one. Everybody else lost their championships with dignity and moved the fuck on. They did not go in there and start blowing up the spot because they couldn't get what they wanted. It is a bunch of men having full-on temper tantrums over this goddamn golden poop. And I don't understand it.
I want it. I want it.
I don't understand it. I am so like, dude, you can always compete for this title again. Why are you acting as if your world is ended because you lost this one championship one time? Obafemi came back, refused to wear clothes, didn't want to put on a shirt, was always dressed, ready to fight, all because Ricky Saints beat him. Why? You have lost championships before. He did not crash out this bad when he lost the North American Championship. So my thing is, what is it about the NXT Championship that causes this much of a crash out? Why? Don said it's not money, it's greed. Mm-hmm. There's mommy. The need to be on top. And if you're not champ, you're not on top. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because let's look at the facts. Let's look at it from a different perspective. Because if all you think about is championships proving your worth, then you really don't understand your value and you don't understand your worth. Let's look at the facts. Who in NXT is the most booked superstar on both the men and the women? Y'all give me 30 seconds. I give y'all 30 seconds. And you tell me who you think it is, and I'm going to tell you who it really is. All right? Who is the most booked superstar in NXT across all of the brands, including AAA, NXT, Raw, and SmackDown? Who is the most booked superstar? Who is it? Let me see. I gave y'all 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Who is the most booked superstar in NXT? Who is it? Of all of NXT, from NXT exclusively. This person is from NXT exclusively, but they are the most booked superstar across all of the brands, including AAA. They are the most booked. We'll keep out Evolve for right now. We'll leave Evolve out of it. But who is the most booked superstar? I'll give y'all another 30 seconds to really think about it. Think about it. see who y'all thought. Aaliyah picked Javon. Chocolate said John Cena and Burkna Belair. That's crazy. Okay. Rhea, no. Trick Ethan, no. Dom, no. Aaliyah was right on the money. It is Javon Evans. Javon Evans has been seen more times in the last 3 weeks than most of the superstars on every single roster. Javon Evans has been in AAA wrestling. He has been over in TNA earlier in the last month, and the month before that he was wrestling. He also wrestled for a whole week across all 3 brands, including AAA. So he wrestled 5 times that week. He did Monday Night Raw. He was still in the tournament, got booted out of that, wrestled at NXT right after that, turned around and was on Friday, was it? I think he had a PLE or he was in TNA. I can't remember, but then he popped up over in AAA. That man was everywhere. When I say he was everywhere, he was everywhere. Not to mention, now he's getting ready to wrestle at Saturday Night Main Event. Now, don't get me wrong. Let me turn off my the Ring doorbell notifications because it's making our phones go crazy right now. I'm gonna snooze it for about 3 hours. Okay. That man has been booked and busy. He is everywhere. So if you measure success by only holding championships, if you measure your value by only championships, you are doing yourself a disservice. That proves one of 2 things. They are extremely high on Javon Evans, or he is a workhorse type of guy, but he also is somebody that they are okay with being out in the forefront. They don't run your ass like that unless you got the chops to do so. Okay? And I'm not saying that Javon is not worthy of a title because his time is coming. I know it seems like it isn't, but it is coming. But first, they got to get these other goons out the way. It's the only way. He was everywhere. I booked the hell out of him too. He's going to be there for a while. It's also the way they are booking. More specifically, Tripp. The way that I see it, right? It's not necessarily that, the crash outs aren't necessary or justified. Some of them are. When you look at how Trick Williams lost his first championship, it's a justified crash out, right? When you look at Obafemi's, not so much. Obafemi lost his title to Ricky Saints clean. All he had to do was come back and demand a championship rematch. I want a rematch for my title. Fair. You want a rematch for your title. Cool. He's outside switching the cars around. So that's fair. There's no issues with any of that. But the way that these ninjas is running around NXT and having full blown crash outs, we talking out here just destroying friendships, which I'm not necessarily mad about when it comes to Ricky and Javon Evans. When they came out there and the show started, let's start there. Of course, Obafemi's out there gloating about him being the continuous ruler. Now, let's keep it all the way funky and keep it real. Obafemi did not overtly dominate Ricky Saints. He did not just smash him like he proclaimed he was going to do. He had a hard-fought battle to get Ricky out of the way. And I don't think that battle is over. Quite frankly, I think that battle is just beginning. The telltale sign is when he goes up against Cody Rhodes at Saturday Night Main Event. That will determine how Obafemi's second title reign is going to be. Because Ricky Saints is still coming for that championship. And he also has other people who will be gunning for that championship. And quite frankly, I felt as though they didn't have to put the title back on Obafemi in order for him to go up against Cody Rhodes. It was very abrupt to cut Ricky's title reign like that when he really beat Obafemi clean. If you wanted him to continue this fight and let Ricky fight to go up against Oba, then you shouldn't have given him the title in the first place. At least in my opinion, you shouldn't have. Let me see. They put titles over convention because Io, Rhea, Asuka, and Kyrie shouldn't have no titles involved in this. But clustering that shit with tag teams, I've been trying to tell y'all about for the past almost 4 years. Because now Javon has lost his shot, correct? Javon Evans is out of the title scene because he chose to challenge Obafemi yesterday instead of waiting until New Year's Eve. They shoehorn Javon Evans in, which they do Javon like that a lot. And now Javon is out of the title contingency. Brian, let me go back to your comments because I didn't get to read yours all the way. You said, for me, it's Javon losing to Oba, but I just don't understand how he hasn't won a title yet. Like, he has proved himself over and over. Yeah, I understand your frustration. I get where you're coming from, and I understand that we all feel the same, that Javon deserves to have a title. But my problem is they put Javon Evans in the main title scene way too fast when they knew they were not going to give it to him. They should have had him in the mid-card title scene fighting against Ethan Page until he got that North American Championship from him. Then he should have a long run as North American champion. He should have a similar Wesley story arc with that title. Then you put Javon Evans in the title scene. And it's not because you don't believe in him or he can't carry the brand or he's too young. None of that is true. It is all because there are way too many eagles circling the same prey, and you got to disperse that shit so it's not too many people up there. There are some mistakes that Shawn Michaels makes with booking, and we all understand that. But at the same time, there's a way that they could have done this where Javon could still be at the top and be relevant, but not be at the tippy top of the mountain with the rest of the vultures. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. Because sometimes I talk real fast and people don't be getting me. If they're gonna have Tony D, if they're gonna have Tony D go after Ethan, I wonder why did they have him go after Javon after Deadline? Shock value, I guess. They didn't even address it for as far as I know when I watched NXT on Tuesday. I didn't hear them address any of that. Yeah, that was some silly shit, but I get why, because it's like he's always on go and he's super young. Y'all watch wrestling with stats in mind, but in this era, you literally can't. When it comes to wrestling, I don't gauge it by stats. I gauge it by how well they're liked and how well they move within the company. Oftentimes, if you are seeing someone over and over again, it's because they are well liked. They are liked amongst the higher ups and they are easy to work with. So they're going to be put in a lot of matches. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a bad thing, depending on the superstar. What I will say is this. I don't think Javon Evans is just going to be marginalized to always playing second and third place. I think that he will have his time, and his time is going to be epic when he does have it. I think that in regards to Obafemi, this is his last run in NXT. He's going to be gone by Stand and Deliver. I suspect that Obafemi is going to be pulled up to the main roster. I don't see him staying in NXT any longer. What I find to be interesting about the men and the women in NXT is their staunch contrast to pulling up talent. Talent is pulled up much faster when you're a woman. When you are a woman in NXT and a commodity that is necessary or wanted, they will yank your ass out of NXT so fucking fast. Stephanie didn't even have a chance to truly have longevity as NXT Women's Champion. She was pulled from NXT immediately. Julia was pulled from NXT immediately. I think Tiffany she had a year, got herself together, got them new titties, and then within that year's time, she was champ. She had major feuds, but then right after that, she was gone. They yanked her ass up immediately. They don't give them time. Once the guys are in NXT, if you notice, the guys stay in NXT for years, and they could be champion, prominent guys. They're standing up, they're down there holding up the brand. If they're holding up the brand, they could be champions. They may be marginalized the second to the mid-card division, but these guys stay in NXT for long periods of time. They don't move as quickly as the women do. But then when they come up to the main roster, they do not have nearly the same amount of success that the girls do. And you just be like, damn, what is going on? He said, not the new titties. She didn't get new titties. I wasn't saying that to be mean. I was being serious. She left and didn't have nothing up there, came back with at least a BC cup. Okay. And I was like, okay, well, congratulations on your titties. Shit, she had new titties. Shit. It wasn't like she went and got some used ones. Shit, they was brand new titties. That was being for real. She was like a negative A and came back with a C. She didn't have no titties. And she was. Let me stop. Let me mind my damn business. Anyways, Javon Evans came out there while Obafemi and Ricky Saints was having a little back and forth. And Javon was just like, I'm not waiting. I'm challenging you tonight. I want to use my championship title, my match tonight. Now, Ricky Saints essentially is just like, he made it appear as though he was irritated, but wasn't irritated. And was like, no, you know what, young, you know what, oh, young OG, you right. You know what? You go after that. You go get that. And then I'll see you on the other side. You know, he kind of went on there. But that ain't really what it went down, is it? Because when we saw the match between Oba and Javon hit what it was supposed to hit. It was a hard-hitting match. There was high flying in there. And Obafemi was laid out, primed for the losing of his title. And Ricky Saints pulled the ref out and cost Javon his opportunity and his championship. And that's where the crash out began. This is where Ricky has now decided that it's all about absolute, which is fine. But I felt like you could have just waited, beat Javon Evans if necessary to have a championship. Oba is going to crash out and come back after you. Beat Obafemi, because they probably would make that into a triple threat. And then you could have another match with Obafemi as Stand and Deliver, and let that be your end result. Let it be like that. But no, you had to cost the young OG his opportunity that he rightfully won. He won that fair and square. And he didn't do nothing when you had yours. I'm just saying, why can't we just be real? It's funny because I want to say since 2000 to 2020 to 2021, the men have had to work twice as hard, and the women still operate working 6 times harder. This is a very true statement. The problem is Triple H. It's not all Triple H's fault. I will say this. But you have to remember what he said on WWE Unreal. He said the girls, they just get it. They get it. They go out there and they shine every single time. They go out there. Their matches are damn near pristine. They're hitting all the points. They're doing all they're supposed to do. Promos are done right. I don't have to fight with them about what they need to do. He said the girls just get it. The simplest explanation is that the women accept the criticism, proceed forward, and execute. And it seems that the men just don't always get it. And it's harder for the men to get it so that they can get over, so that they can be great. Because it's a diamond in the rough. It's a diamond in the rough in the men. But those diamonds have to be shined. They have to be shined. Some of them got to be mined. And the others are just buried too deep to find. And I wasn't even trying to rhyme. I'm just telling you like a T.I. is. It's Ava giving them a second chance at the NXT title. I just feel like maybe don't have Javon win it. Like, what was the point if he was going to lose? I mean, if you're going to think by that logic, then you could say that about every person who's ever lost a title shot that was given an opportunity to gain one. The point is, Javon Evans is also being built as well. And while he's losing these major title shots, of course, that doesn't define him as a character or a wrestler. Like I said, if you have that logic when it comes to Javon Evans, you should have that same logic when it comes to Jordan Grace, because Jordan Grace ain't won a major title shot since she hit the main roster, whether it was interference, whether it was her losing of her own free will. She has lost every single title shot, every opportunity she has lost. I fear because it's Javon Evans, your bias is in the midst and it is not allowing you to see the bigger picture. I'm not saying you're wrong for feeling how you feel. What I am saying is that there are other people who also have been suffering losses and don't get half of the time that Javon Evans get. They don't get half of the matches that he gets. And Javon Evans has wrestled a lot this year. A lot. Speaking of Jordan, they just need to call her up. Is that your answer for everything? That just because things don't go their way, that you need to be called up? Because you're gonna be disappointed a lot, babe. I'm just telling you. Some need the pressure. They're just carbon. Ooh, child. The messy boots. The messy boots. So moving on into the other aspects of NXT. We had the match between Kaylani and Jordan Grace. Not gonna lie, I didn't watch it. I know that Kaylani was gonna win. I was right. She attempted to cheat. Jordan tried to bring the match in. Bring in the chair that Kaylani was gonna use. Kaylani kicked her off of the steel steps, and Jordan fell into the barricade. She went and got her, did her signature move, and that was the end of the match. The rest of the match was okay. I watched it on mute because I just wasn't interested, but it is what it is. I feel bad for Jordan Grace because Jordan Grace is a good wrestler and she could be a decent character when given the opportunity. I understand they're building Kaylani as a major heel, but to be fair, Kaylani was already in the scene of everything. Former NXT North American champion, former TNA champion. Kaylani has had a lot of ups. Not gonna lie, she ain't had enough downs, in my opinion, for her to be winning this much as a heel. But y'all do whatever y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'll watch what I feel like watching, and the other shit I'm just gonna throw to the wayside. It looks like they're building her up to be kind of like how Jada Parker was, where Jada Parker was always a threat looming around the title, but never really getting the title. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Jordan definitely needs to be on SmackDown. I don't see how that's gonna change how she's booked, but sure. Whatever makes y'all happy. So we had one more thing with the women. Blake Monroe decided she was going to have a North American Championship Open, the Open Challenge match. It was going to be glamorous, she said. It was amazing, she said. What she didn't realize is there were a bunch of hungry women back there who were more than willing to take that heavy, heavy championship off her tiny, tiny waist, as she would put it. What she got was an onslaught of female wrestlers that were ready to come out there. Evolve, NXT, looked like a little bit of TNA. Everybody was out there. And then Thea Hale got out there. Now, Thea before was trying to talk to Jordan, pump her up, and was like, listen, I've been here since I was 18. I feel like I'm a little grizzled. All I can tell you is you got to keep grinding. Girl, it's a part of the job. You're going to lose. You're going to win some. You're going to lose some. But at the end of the day, you here, babe. She was like, yeah, sure. And Thea went out there. Everybody else was coming from the front. The referees was trying to hold everybody back like only one could come forward. Y'all all can't get in there. Thea got in there and put that damn lock on her. Poor Blake. That girl tapped so damn fast. And she rolled out, and Thea was like, yes, I made the champ tap. I'm like, but wait a minute. There was no bell. There was no referee. What are you talking about? So Blake went in the back, and she said, you set me up, Ava. You set me up. Ava said, bitch, this wasn't my idea, girl. This was yours. She was like, how dare you let them do this to me? They sullied the Open Challenge. They sullied the North American Championship. And you know what? I'm not letting you do this to me anymore. The championship challenge is closed. The Open Challenge is over. Ava was like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen, Blake? Huh? What did you think was going to happen with the deepest women's division back there? And I didn't set this up. You did. This was your, you know what? That's fine. You don't want to do the challenge no more. That's cool. No more open challenges. Okay. But I will tell you this. I tell you what, next week, your ass is going out there and defending that North American Championship against Thea Hale, the little blonde banshee, as you call her. You're welcome. She was like, oh, then her ass ran up out of there. Child. I said, ma'am, you started this, ma'am. This was all you. Okay, you did this. I'm waiting for Zarya to turn heel, but it's okay. Oh, Lord. Zarya cost us sold that match on Saturday. I love Blake. He said, I live. I can't win. She's throwing her ass off. So now it's going to be Blake Monroe versus Thea Hill for the NXT North American Championship. And speaking of the North American Championship, let's talk about Ethan Page. Ethan Page came out there. Let me put it this way. I like Ethan Page for specific reasons. But when that man begins to gloat, I tend to break down what he's saying in pieces very, very, very quickly. That man said he has one of the most sought after championships in NXT history. I beg to differ. Ethan Page has defended that title maybe 3 times that I can remember. And while, yes, he's defended it against Tavion Heights, yes, he's defended it against Mr. Iguana, and yes, he's defended it against El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. That is 4 people, okay? He has not had a major title defense other than Dr. Wagner, a more highly decorated superstar, other than Dr. Wagner. He has been marginalized to beyond. He's been in the bottom of the WWE NXT championship scene for a while. Even though he's a double champion, he doesn't have the most sought after championship, if we're being honest. Let's keep it all the way funky, okay? And I'm not even like trying to be disrespectful, but I'm just being real, okay? Because he throws a lot of shots. He does. And I like Ethan Page. I do. I really, really like him. And there's very few heels that I generally enjoy. Okay. And that's just reality. I just don't like people who are piss poor people. So if you are showing me that you're a piss poor person, I generally don't like you right off the rip. But I like Ethan Page for specific reasons. There are very few villains who show who they are and you're going to believe them. Like they're not trying to make you see them in a different light. Ethan is what he says he is. He is a conniving, brooding, evil little snitch. And when he gets the opportunity to do something, he is going to do it. And whether it is in a good way or whether he is beating the hell out of people, breaking jaws, stealing championships, it doesn't matter because he's going to do what he says he does. So that about Ethan, I can respect 1,000%. You're not going to be waiting to see him coming. You are seeing him. You need to pay attention and act accordingly. Okay. The only other thing that I don't like about Ethan is that he has a way of being so unapologetically over the top with this bravado of his that irritates my soul. It just does. He gets under my skin, which he's supposed to. Like I said, he is a villain. He's not a good guy. He never claimed to be. He has always been about all ego. Always, which is fine. Fine. But don't lie. Your title hasn't been coveted for a very long time, and that's due to you not making it worthwhile to be coveted. If you're going to be NXT champion, then you need to make it so that people are clamoring for that championship. There are too many fucking men on that roster for them all to be surrounding the NXT championship and ignoring you like you're not fucking champion. There should be a member of Dark State going after you right now. Why is that not happening? If Dark State is supposed to be taking over all of NXT, then Saquon should have been going after that damn championship, or Cutler. One of them. What have y'all been doing? And if we're just going surface level, looking at Ethan Page's title reign and him having the title, it wasn't coveted. It just wasn't. Nobody cared that you had it. And I hate to say it that way, but it's true. But he went out there talking mad shit, telling everybody he's the most coveted NXT champion in history, telling everybody how he's dominating and that train isn't going to stop. And then Tony D appeared. Tony D appeared and laid him out. Now, this is after Tony laid out Javon Evans and then was looking at Obafemi. Like, I'm just saying, there's a missed opportunity here with Ethan Page and Tony D and Obafemi. There's a missed opportunity here, especially with that ugly wrap on it. I hate that belt because he has changed it to that ugly red and white. I don't like that ugly ass championship. I hate it so much. But it's just not coveted mainly because Ethan Page has the title. I'm just being 1,000% honest. Okay. Anywhoosies, because he spends a lot of this time running away from fights or arguing about having to fight. But I will say that man has also been all over AAA, and he has been wrestling in NXT, and he showed up on SmackDown. And I ain't gonna lie, Ethan Page looked good in blue. If you ask me, pull his ass up. Ethan Page is beyond prepared for the main roster. I'm just saying. Anywhoosies, we also saw Shiloh have his debut match. Listen, I don't know what the fuck they are doing with Shiloh, but they making him be incredibly intelligent, but also oddly social aware, and a hidden anger is in there. And for some reason, his anger is activated when he takes off his mouth guard and that one missing tooth is showing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do I like the boys wrestling? I think as a wrestler, he is extremely solid. Very fast in the ring, amazing agility. He has great talent, but character-wise, they got to go back to the drawing board if you ask me. I need Shiloh. I liked the creepy aspect of him with the computer and the high intelligence on the computer with the AI and everything. But I need it to be more like that AI is what is driving him or controlling him. It's what's telling him what to do. And then later on, it's revealed that that AI is somebody else, like a woman. Like this woman has been controlling him this whole time. Do you get what I mean? Like there needs to be some story there. But Shiloh is just coming off as a really nice guy, but he has a dark side to him. And I just want him to be dark from the beginning. But it needs to be subtle. I don't want it to be where he's just immediately coined as a villain. The dancing in the ring yesterday, the weird, it was just odd. I don't know about anybody else, but to me, it was just an odd debut for him specifically. And I just it wasn't hitting for me. But he's been building this for a while, but he needs to lean more into it. I want it to be more on the creepy side, not in terms of he's like nice creepy. Like I get that part of it, right? But my thing is what we saw in the ring, it just didn't correlate with what we were seeing in the vignettes that we were building, that he was building up. That don't match. Maybe I'm crazy, but they don't. And I was just like, I don't know. They need to shift this. They need to shift this to something else. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, see, I understand that some of y'all don't understand me. Like, somebody else is seeing what I'm seeing because it just doesn't hit the same. And I'm gonna start letting people in as soon as I get all of this out because I have to get it out. Like I mentioned, Kaylani went up against Jordan Grace. She won. They had the open challenge. Then we had a segment between Soul Ruka went up against Ren St. Clair. Soul won. It looked like Zarya was up there jealous as fuck, which I don't understand why she was jealous at that point in time or angry at that point in time. They talked at right before she went out there for the Iron Survivor Challenge, and they had a conversation. And it seemed like they was on the fast track to talking after, the match was over. I assumed that they had a conversation, but Soul might have been upset that she lost the Iron Survivor Challenge, So Soul had her match with Ren. Ren lost. And as Soul was celebrating, Zarya was coming down, and Soul went to hard cam and basically was, playing it up for the camera. Zarya didn't like that. So Zarya walks away, and then Soul sees her leaving, leaves out the ring and goes after her friend. So then Fatal Influences music hits. They come down there because she, basically JC Jane is trying to tune up Kendall Gray. But listen, Kendall Gray was like, "Bitch, I'm here for it, and I'll do you one better. I'll turn up the volume, bitch, because one thing you're not gonna do is come on here and try to sun me in front of everybody." Now, basically, JC Jane she did a compliment sandwich, bitch. She bigged her up for winning the Iron Survivor, coming in and showing everybody up. And she bigged her up for being Evolve champion. But she said, bitch, being an NXT champion is a whole nother level. She said, not only that, but I'm the only and first two double champ in WWE. I am the first person to ever hold the TNA championship and the WWE NXT Women's Championship at the same damn time. You're not on my level, baby. Loser. And I was like, you could have just left it at she's not on your level. The bullying mean girl shtick is getting old and tired. But Kendall Gray was like, damn, can I talk now? Am I allowed to talk? She was like, no. She was like, oh, well, I'm going to talk anyway, bitch. Okay? Now, congratulations. You are correct. You did all of those things. Love that for you. But she said, if memory serves me correctly, nobody believed that your ass would beat Stephanie either. And I was like, and we didn't. And we did not. We did not. She is 1,000% correct because bitches was not checking for you. Weren't. And if we're being honest, we're still not. Not as long as you flake by Tweedledee and Fallon, stupid ass. No. No, because no matter what, every time they interfere in your matches, I think I've seen you defend the title once without interference. Girl. And Kendall was like, you can keep on doubting me. Keep on living your life in your land of delusion. Go ahead with your sugar plums dancing in your head. Do all of that because that's only going to make my bite as an underdog even harder. So go ahead. Do you. Then Ren came up in there talking about the NQCC is always the doubted. And she was like, girl, I ain't no NQCC. You and Charles are the only ones there. You're the only ones. So, I'm like, Ren, what world are you living in? Unless you start, I'm like, you gonna have to start being a mean girl too, so you can get your shit together. Because Charlie left you hanging to handle this NQCC by yourself. And he ain't gonna do nothing but come back when your ass start being successful and make it seem like he was the one who did it. Okay? Now look, this whole time, the girls on the other side, Fallon and them, they have flanked JC, so they are waiting for the opportunity to pounce on Kendall and Ren, and they do. They take them both out and stomp them out in the ring. I don't look. I love a good promo off in just as much as anybody else. Love it, but girl, for her to be a rookie, she sure was telling your ass the everything you needed to know, and she wasn't afraid of nothing that you had to say. That bitch came at you harder than you came at her. Just because you talk slow and you bend down and get in people's face, it really don't mean nothing, sweetheart. Now, what I felt when Kendall was talking was somebody who got some real shit to say. Between you and your homegirl Fallon and Lainey, y'all be out here rolling around thinking that because you got sex appeal and you can wrestle, that somehow puts you at the top of the mountain. The reality is that you need her and she needs you. And without the three of y'all being together, your ass ain't shit. Because when you was by yourself, you wasn't doing nothing. You wasn't moving, you wasn't shaking. And the one thing about JC James that I really can't stand is that hoe ain't never stood on her own 2 feet. Never. She's always had somebody flanking her, always had somebody under her, always got somebody next to her. Yet she's always talking about doing things by herself. And I can't fuck with you when you're a liar. You're a liar, ma'am. Until I see you do something else, no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You have yet to do anything by yourself. Win one thing without them being out there causing a distraction, without them coming out there causing riffraff and shit. Chaos. Never. It is always you with somebody. If it ain't Fatal Influence, it's fucking Chase You. And if it ain't Chase You, then it's them hoes you was with before. What they call themselves? Toxic Attraction. You ain't never not been in some type of faction in order for you to be successful. So until you do that shit, I don't want to hear what you're talking about. I'm not giving you props for nothing until you do that. I'm going to the rest of these comments. It's older than her tan. Ooh, child. Never, not even once. Well, fair enough. It's hitting me more and more as we get closer to John Cena's final match. Yeah. And she basic. Oh, not she basic. I don't mind JC as a heel or an anti-hero. I don't, but what I do mind is somebody who's gonna talk the talk and walk the walk. You can say what you want to about Carmelo Hayes, but he has proven when he was NXT champion time and time again that he can handle his own shit. Trick Williams might have been there for the first couple of times that he was NXT and North American champion, but when that big title came around and he was really out there working, he did that shit on his own. Excuse me. Look on the other side of the mountain. Her counterpart, Roxanne Perez, came into NXT, still was a rookie, and outworked her and outshined her. She was by herself at that time. This was before Cora Jade turned on her. Even when Cora turned on her, Cora was working and doing shit on her own too. Then as time went on and the girls began to go into their own direction, Roxanne Perez was still doing Roxanne. There was no, let me get my girls and come help me. Oh, I need them out here for this match. Oh, give me a distraction and I can win. Roxanne won on her own merit. Love her or hate her, she did that. You cannot say the same thing about JC Jane. Say what you want to. Yeah, you can look at the stats and say, look, check the bank. Yeah, I'm looking at it. You had 2 championships. You was a double champ. Congratulations. But every title defense, every time you had a match, anytime you had something, these 2 hoes are standing out there doing the same thing, running interference and interfering in the match. And you call yourself the greatest. Girl. It's too much. JC needs to sit down. She got cleared on the mic. JC been cheating since 2021 and you still can't win on your own. I have yet to see her win a match on her own. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. I've seen one or two, and this was before she had the championship. But any match she's only won on her own, it was non-title bouts. And even in those, somebody interfered. And it's like, girl, okay, girl. And like I told you earlier, the last match of the night went right to Obafemi and Javon Evans. So they had their fight, and Javon Evans is out of the title scene for now. And Ricky Saints is still gunning for the championship. But Obafemi is facing off against John Cena. I mean, not John Cena, but Cody Rhodes at the Saturday night main event, which is Saturday. This Saturday. Like, at least address that you cheat. That, and you know what, Don, that would be okay. Then I would be like, okay, I can't even be mad at you. Thank you, Caleb, for that. I appreciate you. Like, I can't even be mad at you because you at least is like, these my homegirls got me. So I'm never gonna lose this title. Because you can say what you want to about Mandy Rose, but that hoe used to say it all the time. She used to say toxic attraction runs a division. She didn't say nothing about her. She said toxic attraction. And my homegirls always got me. That's what she used to say. I used to be like, well, you ain't lying about that. At least Mandy gave you the chops. You know what I'm saying? That's the very least JD brings to the table. Facts. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was NXT. Oh, yeah, Lexis King was the one who faced off against Shiloh. What I'm very interested in is, where is Mike Santana? And why has Mike Santana not been attacking anybody from NXT for costing his title? Now, I haven't been able to watch TNA lately, so I didn't get to see what they was talking about on TNA. And if Mike Santana has actually been getting even. But I want to see him getting even on NXT TV too. All the heels cheat and be clueless about it, own up to it. Not all of them. Not all of them. And Mandy did win on her own merit. She beat Miko Satomura and had them titles and won on her own. And I was mad as hell. I said, ugh, disgusting. Anyway, ugh. What did you think of Tatum's promo? Because you were right. I forgot about Tatum. Tatum promo is good, but I'm curious as to how she's gonna take it out. I'm not saying she won't. I'm just curious as to how she's gonna do it. It's gonna be interesting to see how she pulls off targeting each member of the culling and leaving Izzy by herself. I want to see how she's gonna do that though. But I really
Yeah,
want
she got to figure some shit out.
What you say?
She got to figure some shit out. She can't be
Yeah.
playing no little kids game. I love Tatum, but she can't be doing some little
No,
kid shit.
she gotta be taking niggas out.
You gotta wake up.
It looked like she is very much awake. She done stopped crying and everything because that makeup wasn't
because
bleeding.
I love Tatum. I was so sick of her crying. I said, Tatum, this is why that lady beat your ass. I'm sorry. I'm low key starting to like Izzy Dame. She's starting to really grow on me.
No, you know what? I'm not mad at Izzy. I
Because
think
she's
her being in the
improved. She
culling was a
improved.
good idea. I think they did well with Izzy. I think
I-
she really rests well in that type of character.
Yes.
But Tatum got to get her get back.
She do. She got to slap her around a little bit. But Izzy, she's improved in a ring.
Yeah.
She has she has an actual consistent move set.
Yeah.
And even though she is, and I think because obviously she's like so glam looking, like I think sometimes we forget, like, oh, that's like a big bitch. Like that's like a China sized big bitch.
Yes, she is.
Like, she's bigger than Rhea.
Yeah. Yeah, she just
She's
don't
like a
have the
little
muscle
bit.
mass
She's like
that
a
Rhea has.
yeah. She's like a little bit short, little bit shorter than Lash Legend. That's a
What
big
title
ass
did Stacks
bitch.
just win? I ain't watched TNA in a few weeks. What title do
What
he got?
that fucking TV bullshit champion? I'm so mad about it. I said he fucking sucks.
Who he get the title from?
I don't even remember. I didn't see it. I just saw a clip and I saw Ariana Grace putting the belt. And I'm sorry, Santino, you should have really warned her. She should not be in a storyline with her real life boyfriend, and y'all haven't even been together that long.
They've been together for a minute.
They're not even engaged. Why are
I
you in a
swear that they
storyline with
are.
him? They're not.
I thought they were engaged.
No.
I know they
Mama.
living together. I do know that.
Everybody all live together. They move in after fucking 2 months. That's nothing
Well,
Oh,
right
hey,
you
now.
ain't
hey,
shit. You ain't shit.
she ain't lying.
I'm not lying, no, it's true.
How quick
Wait,
who just got engaged.
he got the international championship? Didn't Macklin just get it back?
I don't remember. I literally don't remember. Because again, I can't fucking watch TNA because it's on a bullshit channel. Thank God it's going on a real station. But so I have to see everything in like clips. But I don't know who had it. I like forgot about that belt, to be honest.
It was Steve Macklin. I knew it was Macklin because he's one of my favorites.
The
And I
last
was
person I remember holding it was fucking Matt Cardona.
no. No, that wasn't that the digital media championship?
Is that what it is? I get them
Yeah, that was
confused.
the digital media championship he had. That's the one they retired for this international title. That's the one Matt Stacks got off of Macklin at Final Resolution. And I know Macklin got it because he just got the fucking title back because he dropped it. And they've been around. You telling me that Mike Santana haven't started taking the motherfuckers out yet? And I've been
No.
waiting. I'm like, when is he gonna start killing motherfuckers? I want to see it. It should be murder happening.
Okay, finally, it works.
Yeah, we hear you.
I swear StreamYard has it out against me.
Well, it's not just you, buddy. Kick me off often.
They just kick y'all out. I thought it was Macklin. Thank you, Brian. Ugh. Ew, I don't like that. But also, it gives Mike Santana another ally because Macklin was his ally before when they came out there to attack him. So I kind of understand to get the gist of it. But at the same time, they a little too fucking comfortable in y'all house for me. I don't like that shit. Y'all just be letting these niggas walk the halls freely and don't nobody be
Came
tapping
and
y'all.
jumped y'all.
Like, where is
Don't
security?
nobody be whooping your ass. That's crazy. You ain't gonna beat my ass in my house and then be walking
Wait a
around in
lot
my house
quicker.
regularly? Oh no. They are engaged? Well, which is it? They not or they are? Stacks and Ariana are engaged or they not?
Super
I thought they
thick.
were dating.
Super thick, right?
So they do stream their
And
show to
more thinner.
YouTube. I didn't think they did. I thought they stopped doing that.
I ain't put that in there yet. That goes on top.
Yes, they are engaged. He proposed to her in Paris. I thought that he did because
When did this happen?
they had that up on social media. If I recall, it was sometime last year.
Oh, I really don't be paying attention to them. It's still they not even married. That's still crazy to me. I'm sorry.
Because I think Don or Rico shared it in our group chat. It might have
Could have
been
been
Don
either
because
one.
he's following Ariana a lot, and she when they be posting that funny shit, he will send it and it be funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't
Especially
like
when
it.
it was on
I don't like it.
when it
I
was on
need I
the
need
little
for heads to be
steps.
busted. I need niggas to get fucked up right now. Mike Santana getting a little too quiet for me. You need to move. Shake some
So
motherfucking
ain't you going
tables in
after the
this
wrong
bitch.
person?
Anyways, so now that we done got that straight, let's talk about Saturday night main event, child. So the order is the match that's going first is John's match. And from what I understand, Saturday night main event is gonna go to NBC and to Peacock, but they don't have the time restriction that they had with Goldberg's retirement stuff. So
You
I
see,
know
when
it's
you're
gonna
not
be some complaining.
controversial,
It's gonna be some complaining.
I
Maybe
feel
the
like they did that
promotion
on
has something to
purpose.
do with it.
That
but you
feels
see
like
when you
that feels very on purpose to me.
I would do it on purpose too, just because you was bitching about it.
right, you see when you're not controversial.
And I don't think it's that. One is John Cena's retirement. So, of course, they're going to capitalize on it. And to be honest, John Cena is a bigger star than Goldberg is. So, I wouldn't have given him extra time on my station either, especially if I don't give a shit about him retiring. And it's been years, and he should have retired years ago. But it's John Cena, and they've been making a spectacle about his retirement. And it's not just this is bigger than Goldberg, to make it plain so you can understand. And this is money. NBC is gonna make money off of it. So of course they're gonna have his let him do what he wants to do. I
You
do it
think that
too.
you think that man is going to be there?
He probably
What man?
There's
oh
two of them.
I hope not.
Does one include orange?
Yeah.
Oh hell
Mm.
no. They can keep it.
They gonna boo the shit out of him if he show up. Him and Vince. So
Oh, that's they can
I
be
don't think
both.
he coming either. He's still hiding.
With his do rag on.
Right. Just
Someone posted they were like if they're really high key gonna drag Vince there, might as well put him in a do rag. They said go all out. They're like if I see him on my screen, he better also have a do rag on. He's like they
No, for
need you.
real.
He said you just need to commit to the bit at that point.
they're gonna boo the shit out of both of them niggas.
As they
Both of them.
should.
I was watching Raw, and when the masked man was running off, there was this one security guard on his ass as he was running off. That's what I said. That security guard need a raise. He was committing to the bit. Do you understand me? He was on his ass.
He's making sure his ass got booked on the indies this
Period.
weekend.
Period. Jesse Ventura is gonna be there. I know, but they don't have a time limit for this show, so that means that Gunther and John Cena's match is gonna be a little lengthy.
Why is that
Mm.
going first?
It's going first because John requested it. He requested it. He did say, I don't want to be the focal point. I do want to have my time, but I want the rest of these people to have their time. And he was very intentional about who was going to be on the show. So all of these people, while it looked like they earned their spots, they were all handpicked. Every one of them.
Wow.
I low-key wish he would have picked another women's match because it's a total sausage fest here. And I'm like, I believe Soul and Bailey's match is gonna be good. But you could have had some more
You could have had
people,
one more.
like one more women's match, especially if there's no time
Mm-hmm.
limit, add another match. You could have put Blake on
Mm-hmm.
there.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
You could have had Blake on there going up against somebody like put it up against
Fucking
somebody
you like
obscure.
Jordan. He like Jordan
He put
Grace's
one
ass
against
so much.
Chelsea.
You know, I thought she was going to do her open challenge. They should have put her open challenge on Saturday night main event.
No, she
I
said she
She
ain't
could
doing that
have.
shit no more.
She could have fought Chelsea. Chelsea's not doing nothing.
Yeah. Or You could have had her go up against Zelina. She ain't got shit doing. She ain't doing shit till she fight Rhea on Friday, and you got B-Fab back there. B-Chin ain't doing nothing but getting ready to get her ass whooped by Jade Cargill. Everybody just letting Jade Cargill whoop their ass.
Okay.
And I'm starting to get mad.
Once they put the chairs out this lady.
Are you gonna fight
You see
Jade
how dumb
Cargill?
I will beat the brakes off of Jade Cargill.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
sign that
go
contract,
ahead.
Tiffany.
Some bitch that's bench pressing 380 pounds. I am A-okay.
I'm not gonna let you bitch me out. I don't give a fuck what you bench press.
I'm getting some lips in. I
I'm
ain't
gonna put
thinking
Cause
money
you
on
shit.
Tiffany
if
because I
you
know she's gonna
beat
put up a
my
good
ass,
fight.
it was
I
not
know,
an easy ass whooping. Cause I don't fight fair. I do not fight fair. I will poke you in your eye in a minute. I'll hit you in the
I'm
back
not
of the
going
head
down
with a
without a
chair.
fight.
Cause that's a fight. Shit.
so what, you gonna be the heel in this story?
I don't give a fuck. If my life on the line, I will kill you first. I don't care about none of that shit. Oh, you're not fighting fair. Ain't no fair fighting nowhere when you fighting, bitch. This is about
Yeah,
survival.
you know what, Tiffany? I don't see you as better than me.
You so,
And William?
Leah, you're so right. She's
I
gonna hit her
cannot.
knees first because Tiffany likes to say tall people got weak knees.
That's cold.
No, you know what? It ain't nothing that my friend can't do. She do something I don't think I would succeed at. This is why she
I'm gonna
stepped
put
in
money
the
on
ring.
Tiffany because I know she's gonna put up a good fight. She might even hit her with a chair.
No, I'll cheat on the outside for you.
She'll be my.
Okay.
If I lose the fight, I lose the fight. I don't have no problem taking the ass whooping if I'm in the fight. But you're not about to be punking me. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. We not talking about her just walking around and they was talking about her and she walked up
I'm
on
trying to
her
see
after
doctors
she
for
done
that.
beat the girl. She like, what? What you say? I was like, I said, get the fuck out my face. The fuck? What's wrong
How's
with
my
you?
face?
Yeah, B-Fab, you gotta stop letting her punk you out like that.
You gotta stop letting her do you like that. I
What?
don't care if
What?
she beat your ass or not.
She punked you. She said,
Oh,
Y'all just gonna let that girl talk to you crazy just because you got beat up?
she said, you said so? That's what I thought. I'm like, oh. Then she gonna put her hoodie on like she depressed.
Girl,
It's not like,
it's sad.
but you know
It's
she gonna be
sad.
part of the baddie section. I can see it.
It's okay if she a part of the baddie section. I clocked that a long time ago. That's not the point. I'm just saying, you got your ass whooped. Fine. But at least have some motherfucking cojones. You was real bold before. All the bitch did was pump kick you. And then you just like,
I don't know, no, no.
I don't know what to say to her now.
It took one pump kick and a Jaden for her to show her ass up.
Tiffany did fucking moonsaults and all types of shit. You was still popping off at the mouth of that bitch.
I just want to think you step up to Charlotte Flair, but you can't step up to Jay Cargill.
Well, there's a staunch difference between Jade and Charlotte.
She couldn't really step up to Charlotte anyway. You see how she had to dig way down in the depths of hell. Talk about something she don't know nothing about.
I did say that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't fight fair. I've never said it. I fight fair. I never said that.
They're just lucky I can't be in the women's division.
I'm not
Hopefully I
gonna
can
let
tell
you
a
just
bit
whoop my
about
ass
that.
though. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, hold on. Kayla said something. She said, I have a theory, no pun intended, on the masked man. Do y'all want to hear it?
Oh
You
my
gonna put it in
gosh.
there whether we
I'm
want to
so
hear it or
sick
not.
of it.
You gonna put it
No.
in there whether we want to hear it or
We
not.
ain't gonna know who
So,
it is until they want us to know. They're also putting different people in the outfit to throw y'all
That
off.
is what they're
Yeah,
doing.
that's what I said.
And they should
yeah.
do that.
That's
They
smart
should do
actually.
that. It's smart. That way, so when the reveal happens, even if it's who you thought it was over the time frame that they have been doing this, you would never be able to tell. Because the man
Okay,
who was
because
out there Monday was much bigger than the man that was out there at Survivor Series, which Montez is taller. So it would make
I
sense.
think that one was Montez.
Yeah. Because he was hopping out of them barricades real
I said,
easy.
ooh, I see you jumped a little too high, Montez.
Got some hops, okay?
There's only a few people that have hops like that.
Yes, I said you need to stop. You need to slow down, nigga.
Okay, for
You
sure.
is too distinct.
Yeah. She
That's
said the
right.
one that showed up, I believe that was Austin Theory, obviously. But the
No,
man that
it's
showed
white
up could have been
pepper.
Montez. So going on.
The
But
black
what if
pepper,
those
no.
masked men are playing the Vision? It's an odd way to play them. Thinking that they're on their side, but really it's a ruse to get them off their game when Seth comes back and takes out the Vision. In order for them to do that, there would have to be some culmination moment where they then start to attack the Vision, which right now they're not even giving that masked man any play. They are solely focused on themselves and what they are planned out to do via Paul Heyman's orders. So they're not even playing into the masked man's hands. The masked man is specifically giving the Vision the way to do what they're doing. If it was the other way around and they were in there having those meetings and they're like, well, that masked man is taking out people we don't need, so it's a win-win, then I could kind of see that possibly happening. But they're not even acknowledging him. So I'm gonna say shelve that for a minute. Just keep that in the back of your mind, because while I understand the concept of the rules, to me, it wouldn't have made. This is why it don't make sense for Seth to be the guy, because everybody keeps saying this. Seth, one, he don't have those hops. He just don't. And the knees that he got now, he's not capable of hopping like that on that cage to get out of there.
Not
He's
even
not
a good day.
capable. No, and he's not capable of jumping over those barricades like that. So he's not the guy. He never has been. I do believe that Montez and Austin have been alternating doing this on Raw. But if they're going to make this ruse be a real ruse, then they need to be doing it everywhere that matters for the Vision. The Vision has also been on SmackDown, and they need to go, if they're going to dominate all of all of WWE, you need to be on SmackDown too. Right, if they're attacking on every show and the only thing that we see is this masked man coming out and aiding and embedding them every single time, then I can kind of get where you're coming from. But for now, we've only had 3 showings. 1 or 2 of them was on the same damn show. So for now, we stuck in this hell of trying to figure it out. And I'm like, listen, y'all ain't finna go no 4 months like y'all did with Naomi and fucking Jade Cargill. And we sitting up here, everybody speculating, and I have to hear this shit
for 4 months. For months.
It was so long.
No, y'all figure this shit out by Royal Rumble, because I'm tired already.
Okay.
And it's only been a few days.
My friend had just asked that. I said, I want to know by next month, but knowing him, we'll never know.
We'll never
He
know.
love to play a long game for no reason.
Yeah. So knowing that, man, it'd be fucking WrestleMania.
You ain't lying.
Probably.
Oh my god! What if he does?
Oh, he might prolong it to Backlash. You never know.
By then, Seth will be returned. There ain't no fucking point for no masked man.
Shit, Chris Jericho probably back by then. Well, no, Chris Jericho will be back before then. I hate to break it to everybody.
Yeah, he'll be back before then.
They
talking about giving him a retirement tour too.
Him and AJ.
Guess he finna break the walls.
All these old fogies is retiring.
I'm like, y'all gonna do it at the same time? Like, what?
If he come back with that damn Foggy music, I'm out.
You know damn well he coming back with that music.
I want to hear break the walls.
He probably will, so people can sing that stupid fucking song. But it should be that Y2K. Is it called Break the Wall?
Break the Wall.
Yeah.
It should be that.
It should be that.
It should be Break the Wall, but it won't.
Yeah, because that shit is iconic.
It's gonna be some dumb shit. And I want them to do the countdown. See, this is what they should do, but they ain't
Ooh,
gonna
that
do.
would eat.
They would just, I don't know, like whatever
Yeah,
random
use that as
raw
they
that he
want to do the
can
countdown. See
have
if they
it be
pop back
like,
up.
have it literally, like what Paul likes to do, the fake out that the show was closing. So do that. Netflix for extra 10 minutes.
Yeah.
End the show at the normal time. Not 2, 5, 10 minutes early. Nope. Axe Netflix for 10, 12 extra minutes.
Huh.
You're going to make the money back with this anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the show the same way. Like, have it almost hit the doo-doo sound.
Baby, let me mute your
And
mic.
then
Hello.
everything shuts off. And then at first you think your TV, like have it an awkward pause that you think your TV, so that makes people think there's something wrong with this TV. And then do like, I don't know, who's commentary on Raw? Like
Michael
Wade
Cole.
and Wade and
Michael Cole.
No,
Yep.
Michael
Joe.
Cole Smack knows
Joe
Joe
touched
and
the
Wade.
one.
It's
Oh.
Joe and
Have them
Wade.
literally talking. Like have them literally talking like they're like okay, so like okay, we have to stop by here. After go touch base, I gotta drop some stuff off. We were like, did you still like have them act like, oh, like like chopping it up, and then have like like people start to like get up, and you're just like, why am I watching it? And you're just thinking like is it like somebody fuck up the camera because the credits are still rolling,
Yeah.
and then boom, turn the lights off. Have the countdown start, like literally do like the exact countdown. Don't do from 10 because that's too long. Just do like 5 seconds. Boom, the song blah blah comes out. Fucking hymns, haws,
He
whatever.
come out there
That's
with
it.
his arms spread and everything, do that
Yep,
spin.
the spin. He actually looks decent now, so they looks like they made his ass go to the gym, which I knew that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Put this damn light up jacket on.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
don't want to
just
get
better.
ate up by Black Twitter again. Black Twitter and the NBA Twitter was tearing his ass up.
They said, who this is
Rightfully
like
so.
Jericho. I was watching. I said, yes, it is.
I
That's
said,
it.
this is not
Mhm.
fucking Chris Jericho. I'm like, nigga, it is.
I had people, they
Yes, it
was
is.
arguing.
They
Be
were
like, that's
tearing
not
his
Chris
ass up.
Jericho.
Hmm.
And we gotta tell him, like, babes, it is. That's him.
Who am I ice cream? You want to try it?
Huh?
Sorry.
If you got that many people saying, damn, what happened,
Babe.
you gotta
Something's
tighten some
wrong.
shit up. I would have
Then
been in the gym that night.
he went and lost all that weight after that. I was like, damn, they bullied you into being healthy.
Oh,
I don't
now
know
you
how that
see it.
works.
We say it and we don't know what we're talking about. They
Right, because
said
we've
you
been
got your
saying it
feelings
for
hurt.
months.
Mm-hmm.
We told
Regular
you you was
fans
looking
have been saying
crazy.
that shit for months.
The wrestling
You
fans
ain't
that love
believe
him was
us.
telling us we was mean. I was like, no,
Mm-mm.
I mean, the truth do be
y'all.
hurting.
He beat Kyle Fletcher. Oh my god. Oh,
We told
shut the
us. We
fuck
told
up.
him the truth, and he didn't want to believe it.
Not us. He
He
wasn't
was
gonna
like,
Like
listen
I
to
"Y'all are
us.
said, the
crazy.
truth be hurting. They
Y'all are
don't want to
just
be hearing the truth.
jealous. I make more money."
Now we were jealous.
I was
Jealous
like,
of
"You ain't
what?
got,
For
you ain't got
real.
nothing I
Kyle's
want."
fucking shook.
Jealous of them others because we wasn't jealous of them.
Okay.
Fucking
Ah.
Mr. Krabs looking
Look like
ass.
the purple notebooks from Chowder.
Child, nobody was jealous, man. We're fine.
What the hell are you talking
What?
Oh,
Jealous? Is this for real?
yeah.
Who said this?
Jealous of what?
Jealous
Jericho.
when he was
I
getting
said we
picked
can be a
on.
lot of things, but these are not what we are.
One thing I'll never
I've
be is
lost your mind like
jealous.
you've lost your way.
I'll never be jealous.
Oh, I got a cramp. That's crazy.
Anywho, y'all. Here go the
Ooh, I'm
matches for Saturday night main event. Tag team matches happening. You got Javon and Leon Slater. They're going up against AJ Styles and Dragon Lee. I do not think this is a title match. It's just a match. So
Why is Dragon Lee's render like that?
because he's smiling in it.
It looks creepy.
Well, he does have dragon contacts in his eyes, however. So
Yeah, that
This
honestly, that render is
is
terrible.
gonna
that's the
be.
render they chose, baby. I can't.
Look at
They
all
fucking
these people
love
of
Leon.
color.
They love Leon Slater at that company that he don't really work at.
Okay. Oh yeah,
They
where
gonna
this
buy
That's
man
his
say
that's
chicken
when
catchphrase
they
from?
now.
Yeah.
took. You got them. Then you got John Cena's match with Gunther. Gunther was on ESPN today.
Oh, first say.
Unfortunately for
Up
him,
against
he had to
Yeah,
talk to
yeah.
bald headed ass Stephen A. So I'm sorry for that, Gunther. But he had a decent interview. They was talking to him. He was pretty poised. Didn't really get rattled by anything that they were saying. Just talked his shit. He was like, John Cena is the go to his generation. And I'm the new in the generation. And I was like, well, he ain't lying. Period. He was like, now I'm finna end it. I was like, shit. Just,
My kind of hurt.
goddamn.
In hindsight, he is.
What is
Once
that?
you really think about it, he is low key the right person.
I don't agree with that.
Out of the pit.
What?
No, I'm kind of
Yeah,
lying a
he did
little
what?
bit. He's a good second place.
Who would you pick for first?
I would have been Mellow, but it low key kind of would have made sense. But I would have forced it to make sense.
I would have picked Mello as well.
Melo or Javon for me. One of the two.
I would have given it to Javon because Javon isn't on the main roster.
Mm-mm.
And to me, it needs to be somebody.
That's too much for Javon, and I love
Yeah.
Javon.
And that momentum for them would move them forward. Gunther don't need that. It's just gonna be another notch in his belt, which I
That's
don't
what I
normally.
said. So that he's a good second place, but not the first one.
I got nothing but respect for Gunther, but this time I just feel
Yeah,
like it was unnecessary for him to win
they
this.
should have set him. And obviously, this is nothing to him. This is creative.
Yeah. It's not Gunther's fault. It's just not something I want to see.
No. I'm just glad it wasn't Jay Uso because I was getting real scared.
I don't know why you got scared about that. Because they have been on Jay Uso's ass about not being able to keep the integrity of their matches.
I was real scared.
And I was like,
And that's why they made him go back in tag division.
yeah. Which I
Mhm.
low key,
That's not lasting long.
I feel like they didn't give Jimmy a real chance to shine as a singles competitor. And now he's back in the tag team division, which I'm sure he don't mind, but I'm selfish. And I would have been like, no, Jay can go home and sit down for a little while. Let Jimmy get some traction somewhere. Intercontinental Championship is there. He could have been the next one to take it off Dom. Somebody got to do something. The Judgment Day starting to think they can go back to being where they were, and I need them hoes to go home. All of them.
They should have been
All of them.
home.
None of them are going to go home till Mania.
They have four different leaders.
I think we just need to just let it go. Just let go and let God. That's how I feel about it at this point.
Boo.
I hate it. I hate it, but I mentally cannot. I can't do it. When I tell you, I either turn the channel, mute it, or I go do something else.
Well,
I just don't engage in it. The only time I semi engage if Roxanne has a match, and other than that, I'm done.
she had one Monday, but it was against Lyra, and she's wrestled Lyra 70,000 times.
Yeah, and I don't want to see Lyra's ass either. Like we had this weird fucking break, and then now they're like her and Bailey. I'm like, we never even solved the first issue with y'all. Why are you trying to get the tag belts with her?
No,
You
literally.
just acted like you couldn't fuck with her. What
Yep,
happened?
I don't know.
It's just like they just dropped the ball.
Yeah, like just
No,
they
she
just
don't even
stopped
know.
it.
To this day, she's still confused.
She do
That's
because
why when
Bailey
that
be
people be asking
flipping.
her questions, she be like, "No, no, no, we're fine, we straight, we good, we just got
She
there.
don't want to
Don't ask
even
her
go there
shit.
because she knows it's gonna cause Bailey to flip. So
Don't say nothing to her.
she don't say shit.
Hey, girl, just left feet walking. Don't even bother. Don't even mind me.
Yep,
Let's go. You shut the fuck up. Be
you
quiet.
going out there? Just slap hands and go on out there. Fuck it. I'm tired. I had enough of this. I don't know if this hoe going or coming, so we just gonna have to wait and see what she gonna do.
Literally.
But Bailey facing off against Soul. This is the only women's match on this card, and again, I don't like it. I feel like you could add another one. Y'all don't have a time limit, so add another match for the women here. You could pick anybody from NXT you want, anybody that John Cena is high on. Add
I
another
said,
match.
I said they could have put who do he fucking else fucking likes down there? Oh my god, I can't remember. Jordan.
Who was that?
Jordan. They could have had that Jordan match on
A Saturday night.
Jordan Grace versus
yeah, that Jordan Grace versus a Kilani one. I said the one they had on NXT. I said they could have had
Mm.
that on
that match was so
Saturday.
damn good.
You know what? She right. They could have put it on Saturday because it was a good match. I just don't. Kaylani getting on my nerves right now, so I don't want to watch her. She pissing me off.
She might as well go ahead and go up. Go ahead and stand up the Jade for a quick second.
Man,
Get
look,
a
I'm gonna
little
need Maddie
moment.
to come back with her blood sport personality because I'm sick of them doing my girl wrong. What are they doing wrong to her?
Who? Who?
Natty.
Natalia.
And
What
Natty
are they
ain't even
doing?
on TV to get nothing wrong done to her.
Have you
I
watched?
don't
Did you
understand
watch
what you mean
Raw?
by they doing her wrong.
Did you watch Raw?
She training Maxine.
Because
Maxine.
if you did, you would see exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
They're not doing Natty wrong. Natty about to pop out, cut the pop out and pop her shit. Get
What was he
ready.
about to get that belt off of?
She finna pop out and
Steffi,
show niggas.
if she get it
Um,
off Steffi, that's gonna be so badass.
Yeah, she probably gonna take that belt off of
Especially
Maxine.
with that shit that she been doing on the Independence and Bloodsport.
It's just on the indies in general.
It's gonna get crazy.
She did that, and while she was in NWA for a hot second.
I'm not interested, but I'll keep an open mind. I'll put it that way.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
All right.
No, because normally she be like, I don't give a fuck about Natalia.
Natty's never been a point of interest for me. She just hasn't.
She
But I
got
don't deny what she's capable of. It's just I'm not interested. But I won't block it out and be like, no, I don't want to watch it. If it's something decent, I'll watch it. Other than that, what I saw in AAA, if it's gonna be like that, she can stay her ass at home. Okay? Because no.
that wasn't her
I
fault.
like the entrance. I like the
That wasn't
entrance.
her
I
fault.
like the
It was who
the
she was working with,
attitude.
you know.
Yeah, she's had better matches than that, and I'm not even like fuck about that. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
don't give a fuck about Natty.
She's that match was a little. We can't really count that match. That don't count.
Okay.
That was for fun. She
Okay,
did that
babe.
for fun.
What, man?
Okay, babe.
The triple that
Not the eye match.
best thing they came up with. Oh Lord. What the hell is going
So
on?
dumb. Oh
Oh
shit.
my god.
What she said?
So stupid.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Ethan Page called that the title yesterday. And I said, what the fuck is an eye? What are you talking
That's what
about?
that's what him and Chesty be
And
saying.
he
We had
was
to I told him to say
holding
that
up the title. I said, I know that's not what you call them damn belts.
That nigga is
it's
funny.
so ignorant.
So stupid.
Like, why are you funny?
Instead of just saying Triple A, you just call it the I
He
title.
called the triple I titles.
Okay.
I'm sick of it. That is nasty.
It's so stupid. And he said it's so serious.
We'll take the disrespectful
Meant
ass
that
off
shit.
He was so serious because he was in the middle of saying that he was North American and now he is the triple I mixed tag team champion. And he said it with so much bravado and so much anger. And I couldn't help but bust out laughing because I was like, what the fuck is that? And he held up the title. And I said, okay. You didn't even have to say that
Now,
shit.
you know it's fucked up. Nicole ain't stopped.
It's just so ignorant. I've been waiting for some ignorant shit for a long time, and that's
It's
ignorant
so
to pay off.
stupid.
Goddamn triple
The
I
triple
title.
They're dying here. He keeps saying,
I was like, what?
Because they ate that
what
up.
is Triple A? He says the Triple I champion.
So I was like, what, man? He said triple I. I'm like, what?
That's what she had that triple threat as.
Fucking dumb.
And honestly, it wasn't her fault. The match was bad. It wasn't. Sorry.
No, she was a part of the match. She was a
That,
part of the
no,
match.
it's a bad match. Don't get me wrong, but it
They
wasn't
both
her
tried.
fault as to why she's a bad match.
It wasn't her though.
What?
'Cause,
My
you know, now
birthday
you usually
present?
carry some shit, but that she couldn't carry that, babe. They wasn't matching her
It's got
speed.
pieces?
She
I'll
worked too
wait till
well, and then she
Friday.
slowed down to
It's
catch
another
up for them
item.
to catch up, and they
I'll
still
wait till
wasn't catching up.
Friday.
So it
I
was
don't know
just
where to
all
put it.
around bad.
Okay.
Sorry to that match.
Daddy gave me his. I got
Yeah, I really
mom
thought that
bag.
match was gonna be great.
I just gotta put my
But I
I
don't
gotta
think
get
that,
it.
like you said, I don't think they
It's
used
in
him
the
as
mail.
wrestler.
What
You know,
is this?
what is this? Okay, this is okay.
Now every time I see Triple A, I'm gonna think of Triple R.
Ooh, it's my baby.
That shit's so
Get over
funny.
here. What is this?
That's some funny as shit.
My mom and my dad,
That's
they
literally.
gave me my Christmas presents early this year.
Okay.
Oh,
On my
shit.
birthday present. Sorry.
Aww.
Who's this?
What
It's a
you got?
ponytail kid. My daddy got me a new bag. You know I love bags. So my dad got me a bag. It's one of those ball bags. It's similar to the croc bag, but it's a bit bigger. And my mom, she's a brat, y'all. She's a brat. My
I
mom,
can believe it.
shut up. My mom got me. I like the they have the Pokemon in the like little Squishmallow style, and I like the Pokemon little teddy. So she bought me a Squirtle because she knows that I love Squirtle and Snorlax. They're my favorite Pokemon. Did I see Snorlax? Because Snorlax is lazy as fuck. That nigga don't do shit. And I'm like, hell yeah, Snorlax. Live your life. But when that nigga wake up, nigga, it's game time, nigga. When that nigga wake up. But she got me a Squirtle plushie, and then she know I like to do nails. So she got me a full polygel kit.
Ooh.
Okay.
And it's got polishes in here. Thank you, Mommy. You're welcome. The card is in the back. I'm going in your room now. She said she's leaving. Anyways, I always get my presents early. They don't ever wait till my birthday. Never. As soon as they come in the mail, my dad hands it to me. Every time. Let's see. Yeah, he do. I just like. I was a kid. I loved Pokemon.
I don't watch Pokemon. I don't know how long.
What? No, he was talking about it one day. Maybe we were talking about a different one. No, we wouldn't talk about the bug bags. Okay. No, I like this is the bag. This bag is different from the Crocs bag. I like the Crocs bag because it was more shaped like an actual bag. I like this bag because of the space in it. Okay. I do like the bag that Pop got me, but I really wanted the Croc bag. And then I bought this one, and I'm going to give Crystal the other one. And now because Brown done seen this bag, he made me order him the mint green Croc bag because he has a pair of shoes to go with the bag. That's what him said. He was like, yeah, give me that bag. Where you get it from? And I got it from TikTok Shop. They had it on sale. Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you. She gave me a card. I feel special.
Oh. Let's see. We got Soul and Bailey, and then the last one is Oba and Cody. Now, Oba has made it very clear that he's going to demolish Cody. He's going to run through him. Now, if Ricky Saints was smart, he'd come out there and give his old friend Cody Rhodes the oop. Okay? But who knows what they're going to do. Which I think might happen.
Oh, damn, you think it might happen?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be some mess happening around here. I kind of like some mess. Some very thin thingy majiggies. But y'all, that is what Saturday night main event's gonna be. I don't know what they planning for Friday, but they probably gonna have everybody showing up on Friday to kind of amp up Saturday. You know, have Oba over there.
Are they gonna have like a red carpet for this show? Like, I kind of want to, like, what's the vibe?
I don't know. They haven't mentioned it.
Like, I was really thinking about that. Like, if there should be a vibe. Like, I don't even like John Cena, really.
I know.
But so for me to be saying this is bad.
Shit.
I have never been so unmoved by someone's retirement in my entire life.
I love John Cena, and he's breaking my heart.
I can't stand that nigga. Can't wait for him to go home.
I hate her so much.
Can't wait.
I hate her so much. She's so mean.
John, I got your bags.
She ready to pack that
ready to
nigga down.
go?
Let's go.
You don't
Can't wait to not see
The car is ready.
I can't.
The car is
You know what I'm saying is the car is ready. We have to go now. We
Y'all
gotta
leave my baby alone.
The
Okay?
flight
You
is
leave me alone.
booked.
You know it's
I'm
warmed up
happy.
and everything.
Happy retirement. You got an iPad loaded up with movies in the plane.
It's gonna be like Farrah. I don't have my
You are going to
luggage.
be
Well, either you don't have your luggage or you gonna have clothes or you gonna miss your flight.
That's crazy because Beyonce know she was dead ass wrong for that. She was like,
we can send your luggage.
Yeah, we can always send your luggage, but
right, you can always get your luggage.
But you gonna miss your flight. It's not better to go back home than to have your luggage. I guess.
They did Ferris so dirty.
You got to
They was over it.
I'm not gonna cry, but I might shed a tear if you.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm not.
Shut up.
I told Tiffany back, I think last year in June. I said I hadn't liked him since 2009, since that shit he did to Rey Mysterio.
Oh, when he challenged Ray after he won the title.
I'm so happy for you, but I'm gonna invoke my rematch clause now. But now, it's just been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes and you want a rematch?
Wow.
No, absolutely not.
I
said that is some bullshit. And he won.
He did.
You know, I might
bullshit. It's been 5 minutes.
I never liked him growing up because he looked too much like a ugly version of Vanilla Ice and Marky Mark.
How dare you?
Oh, that comparison is crazy.
So on that principle, I never liked him. And then I watched Total Divas. And I said, oh, this man is fucking nuts. And he's low-key fucking crazy.
A psychopath.
Yeah, like he's like, that man, something's wrong with him.
He got control issues.
Yeah,
but
like something is diagnosably wrong. It's not for me to diagnose. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional. But I can guarantee you a professional will have a field day with him.
Give me back.
I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Give me back until I get my doctor's degree.
They have a good time.
Shut up, Hiram. Ain't nobody answering
with
this.
John. They'll have a real good time with him.
Is that
Marcus?
You know,
I always liked.
Yes, that's me.
I always liked John Cena, but when it came to Total Divas, like Nicole said, it was very just, like I can't believe he acted like that.
And he would say wild shit to Bree.
Right, I'm like,
and I'm like,
he said either get your dog under control or I'm gonna have it put down.
Well,
and it was like she normally doesn't bite, unless she feel like bad energy. He said, I don't give a fuck what she
I don't blame him.
See, that's how you know he was bad energy. That's how you know he was
I'm gonna
bad
put that bitch down.
I'm gonna shed a fake.
He's still fucking crazy.
He was wild.
And I was
but I felt that they was walking around.
And then when he got
and
then when they say he got married, and I was like, ooh, he must have found him a yacht girl who's good with contracts, because ain't no way.
Did you not like the house rules that he had?
Yeah, like that's crazy.
She was trying to do something sweet. He said, not you cooking on the counter.
Right. I'm like,
aren't you crazy?
I'm like, how else is she supposed to cook in a fucking kitchen, John?
I said, damn, American Gangster, hold on.
I was so that's
I hope
what
you gonna clean up your mess.
That's like, it's not even a bad thing.
I was so furious, and I was like, I don't even like this girl like that.
Well, you could tell she was hurt.
And you got
because
me
it's not even the fact that she
you got me defending her to you like she's one of my homegirls. That's what really pissed me off about it, honestly. That he put me in that type of situation, and I ain't never liked that fucking man since.
Hey, I was watching. I was like, "Oh,
John Cena's current wife is an Iranian Canadian engineer.
Exactly.
She's an engineer and project manager, and she's worked at Motorola, Sonatype, and Microsoft.
Wow. That's
She got
so
a recipe.
She has a
bad.
bachelor's degree in electrical and electronics engineering from the University of British Columbia, and she has an expertise in video intercom systems, thermal cameras, and enterprise software.
Oh, sure.
Bitch, what the fuck are you talking to with John Cena about?
That lady's smart as fuck.
Everything, man. They probably
Okay.
talking in Mandarin around the house.
Woo, shit.
Because
What the fuck
John
does
Cena
he have
did
to
take
say
that
to you?
language program. He took that language
She's
program.
beautiful though. Seeing
Oh no, she's
her
bad. I'm
pictures
just
of
saying,
her, like she's very,
can he
very pretty.
understand her? And I mean this in the best possible way for her.
Do you even know how to dumb stuff down?
I mean, I think
John
what John
Cena's
Cena
smart.
is good at is learning how to adapt, and that's what I think it is. I think she's smarter than him for sure.
He love a good
One
game
Oh,
of
I
poker.
100%.
1,000%. And I think he understands that, and
half of
he
that
bows
shit
down
didn't
to
even
that.
make sense. What she does.
There's a difference.
Okay. I heard Microsoft and
I
I was
think
just
that
like,
I think he respects that, but you will. How can I put it? The submission to his wife is different from what you're gonna see in public, because she's just not gonna take the same shit that say a Nikki Bella will take, and that's no shade to Nikki, but it just speaks to the difference between the women. She's gonna command a different level of respect from him than Nikki did. Nikki should have nipped that shit in the bud from the very fucking beginning. Instead of allowing him to treat her like that, she should have been like, no, you're not going to talk to me like that. And you're not going to talk to my sister like that. I understand the dog's attacking you. I'll try to keep the dog away from you, but you need to get your shit together. Simple and plain. When you let stuff like that slide, oh, that's just John. Oh, don't worry about it. That's how it increases and behavior keeps going. You gotta
True.
protect yourself at some point.
Because I would have got into his ass.
Watch your mouth. I'm gonna watch
because
your phone.
again, like she just
I
cooked
Unless
a
will
they
dinner
just
fucking.
and
do
all he
I
something
would
cared
be
about
crazy.
was
like,
the counter.
I would be like, I will fucking fight you in front of our work cameras and these TV cameras. Do not play with me.
Damn, Nicole.
Because I mean, what
I
is
said
he?
I will
No,
fight
because
you
that's
and fuck. I
Scorpios
will
too.
tell him I will fight you and I will fuck both of our shit up. Do not try me.
I'll fuck
Because
all
that
this
whole
shit.
house would be in
Right here,
shambles.
I'll shut all this shit down.
Period.
I'll
I'll
shut
turn that whole
all
mansion into a WWE
this
ring.
shit down.
I'd be like, they are, TMZ is writing an article about it. They're gonna have us on fucking CNN type of shit. I am wilding the fuck out if you ever would try some shit like that with me. Now I'm hot thinking about it. Oh my god, the way I
She would have
literally
whooped
would have
John's
been so
ass.
angry. I wouldn't have known what to do with myself.
No, that's why Bree was like, "You lucky I'm pregnant." If I wasn't
And
pregnant,
I
literally had
always
no. I
knew
would have.
that Bree was the crazy one.
She is. Um,
So what
Nikki
happened when
tries
she
to
wasn't
act like
pregnant?
she, and Nikki always tries to act like she is, but she's
Bree
not. I'm
Love.
like, no, Bree's fucking nuts.
Nikki
That's
is just
why
like one.
why you think
Bree,
Brian is so
Bree be
fucking
going
smug
hard.
all the damn time because he
I
got
don't
to
like
calm
him.
down. I really don't like Daniel Bryan anymore.
Me neither.
he is so
He
fucking
has
unlikable now.
the attitude of the people that he
He always
hates.
been that way.
But it's just so
It's just starting
insufferable.
to show
Like
more.
I noticed that
I
he wasn't right the way he was treating the Miz, and I didn't even like the Miz like that. But he didn't deserve to be disrespected the way Daniel Bryan used to disrespect him. He
yeah.
still does it, by the way.
And the one thing that really makes me mad is like, oh, what, and it really set me off. I like read this brief clip because he was like, I have like someone asked so because it was John retiring. That's a big deal, regardless of me
Oh,
liking
you
him or
saw
not.
it
That's a
too?
very big deal. I didn't saw it. I just read it, and he was like,
Oh,
yeah. He's like, I'm just not consuming media, any media that I'm not directly a part of. Like, I just don't consume it. He's like, I drove to my mother's house for 10 hours and I didn't listen to music. I didn't listen to a podcast. I was just in the moment with myself or some shit. I'm like, can you
Okay,
go? I
psycho.
said,
That
can
just
you
gives such a
immediate?
pick me.
You're a
I'm like, can you
psychopath.
immediately jump off of a fucking bridge
No,
That
dead
just
right
ass.
now?
Hold on, hold on,
Drive
hold
that
on.
car, the nearest bridge that you're on, just drive right
Just
off.
drive right off of it. Why are you driving with nothing playing?
What's that?
Quiet ride.
Like some dead
10
ass, and you
hours?
think you're special? That's psychotic. You want to be in your thoughts like that for that long?
That's like I just said. I just eat my chicken nuggets with no sauce.
It's like you are just
Why awkward ass bitch?
you are so pretentious that you think your thoughts are so fucking fascinating that it can
Profound by
entertain
yourself.
yourself for 10. Oh my god, that
10
is
hours.
so
Yeah, because
bad.
after a couple hours talking to myself, I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up. You're talking too much.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
like,
I
you
can't
are
What's
do
going
so
on?
I'm like, you are so disgusting. I would
I
egg
tell
your house.
you,
If I knew where you lived at, I would egg your house right now.
I
Yeah,
don't
Jesse.
understand how Bree deals
Yeah.
with that.
He like gave her a lobotomy or something.
Pardon?
He like
No,
had
because
to.
like
Bree was wild.
no, because before that she was out there. They said they got the stories on their podcast about how she be out there doing it, dipping and doing it and shit. You know how Wendy Williams be talking about I was doing it.
And
That
she
was
was
Bree.
like, I don't want to say I was out there, but I had a few.
She was out there, but now she traded in her
She
Or
was
for a
wild.
ranch.
traded in them
And
damn lubricants for
I
some
Because
respect that.
she said that's how originally that's
vegan
how they grew up.
Uggs.
They grew up on the farm and living like that makes her feel like a little girl again. That's how that's what she really wanted in her life.
You know,
I'm like,
she
Jesus
wants to
Have a
feel.
Christ,
farm
Bree,
with
shut
her
up.
little kids and
I
She
don't
want to
like
play old
that.
McDonald. Let her play old McDonald.
She living her best life right now.
No.
Not with Daniel
she
Bryan.
said you got another life to live, bitch.
She
Get
don't
up.
know what. Like Bree, once you get back on the road, once you get back on the road for a couple days, you're gonna be like, ooh no. What was I thinking?
that life ain't looking too cool, is it?
She's like, oh
You
shit.
just need a side piece. That's all she
All
needs.
right.
Piece.
I'm go ahead.
You trying to get her fucked up.
By who?
See, why would you do that? Why would you say
People
that?
already ready to attack her. You want her to cheat on her husband?
Why
She
not?
ain't got to worry about her husband. Just kick him in the neck. He got a weak neck anyway.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Who
Oh.
is this
I would do
person?
it.
This is so violent.
I don't see nothing wrong in that statement.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Oh my God.
God.
I'm touching my
And he wouldn't
pearls.
know because he would say some slick shit to her and to Nikki. And
But kick him in his
and
neck?
I would
No,
be
he do
like,
be calling
you
them
got
dumb.
one. I would have been like, you got one time. I'm gonna fucking kick you in your neck. I know I got a bad neck, but your neck is worse than mine. I will fucking kick you.
And I'm petty too.
Like
Anytime
mine.
I'm gonna just Christopher Reed your ass. Keep on
talk
playing.
to me, I'll kick your ass in
Oh
the neck.
my God. You
Why?
gonna paralyze a man?
Around there.
That's the first thing Marjorie said. No, kick that nigga in his neck.
I'm telling you.
Fuck his
You
shit
gonna
up.
paralyze a man, Maj?
Yeah, fucking yeah, you talk a lot of shit. I know your neck is the weakest spot on your body. Bam, paralyzed.
I mean, after that,
I do it.
Like I'm crazy.
after that, he really wouldn't have nowhere else to go.
Move.
Oh, he can go. I'm gonna put him in his fucking wheelchair.
It's like, yeah, it's like one of those situations like,
His
who gonna
mama's
help you? You
house.
talk all that shit.
I would take him right back to his mommy's house. There you go.
Let him drive that 10 hours again.
Yep. You gonna be in some real silence.
Imagine driving 10 hours with noise canceling headphones with just his thoughts.
I'm like, go fucking turn off of that bridge right now. Make a sharp left.
Shit, bro.
And that's just so fucked up because you don't even have a kids like that talking about 10 hours a piece.
Crazy. Where was all
Well,
these
you gotta
kids
be
at?
a
Where was the kids
psychopath.
at? How
The
come
kids be
every
with
time
Bree.
he say something in the media, he don't never say where he be at in terms of where his
He's
children
never with those fucking children.
Because
He ain't never with the kids.
because
with
Brian, whoever the fuck he is on TV, he don't have kids. Sometimes, I guess. I don't know.
I don't even know what he's doing now. Like,
You know
But the
what?
real
boring.
Brian
I really
has
don't wanna know.
children.
You don't know what that.
We're
You
not
don't know
even
what that
talking
man
about
do.
he
What's up,
doesn't even
Kayla?
mention them. He doesn't mention a milestone, a smile, nothing. And
It's
I'm not
It's
true.
saying,
always
and
about
I'm not saying you
him.
got to put your kids online because I don't necessarily agree with that because there's too many
No,
weirdos
I
out.
don't think they should be online
Right.
either.
I don't think kids should be, but to not at least acknowledge
He don't even say like, you know, my son started talking. He started
nothing.
watching my matches and da, 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 da. It's all about him.
Always.
That TV man don't have kids. Fuck them kids. It's me.
And then he said, I don't never like to mention the R word because I was forced to retire at a different company. I'm like, okay, fuck's sake.
No.
You were always getting the concussion. And the reason why is because you wrestle like a wild banshee. Okay? Let's just keep it fucking real.
It's either we sit your ass down where you can spend
or
time
you
with
die.
the kids, or we let you go in there and you're slobbering out your goddamn mouth looking like Lex Luger and shit.
Your brain gonna be Swiss cheese before you get the chance to even see your first kid graduate high school.
Basically.
And you talking about they forced you to retire. That's one thing that I really don't like. Look, WWE probably didn't do it for his protection, but more so for theirs. But kudos to them because your ass would be probably fucked up right now.
Right.
Because you didn't left there, went over to AEW, and Tony Khan said, "Do whatever the fuck you want."
Now look at you now on commentary.
Broke your arm, done broke legs, and been busted your face up again.
Still done got concussed.
Multiple times.
Still had to sit at home.
But you didn't complain.
He ain't trying to watch them kids.
Oh, he wasn't watching the kids. He was just
He
at
wasn't
home.
watching. That's the whole point. He do nothing with them kids.
He was just at home.
And then now he's doing it intentionally so he can do
Moby Dick to the
commentary.
goddamn sun.
Now he's doing commentary for AEW.
Bree raises those kids.
I'm pretty sure he'll be
That's
back
why
in
they
the
be
ring
ready to fight all
somewhere.
the time.
Where the other broken neck person at? Where Edge at?
Oh my!
Wrestling with Christian.
What is you on today? What is this?
What?
You shooting everybody?
Like, especially with someone who got a badass neck.
You knew he. I don't like Edge. I never liked Edge.
You
I
eat a dick.
love
You love
Edge.
it.
I do not like Edge.
Hold on. Why you never like Edge? What's
I explained this before.
No.
You haven't.
No,
you
AEW just started the tag team
I don't
championship tournament.
like, I'm overrated.
They just introduced them.
Overrated.
Overrated.
That's what to me he's overrated. He's just too overhyped.
Okay, well,
Who's your favorite
you love
of that
Ricochet,
time?
but Ricochet is overrated too.
There you go. Bring
Ricochet ain't shit. How about that?
Who was your favorite of that time? Rob
Oh
Van
yeah,
Dam?
Willow's the truth. I love Willow.
That was my favorite. Yeah,
And she's one of the nicest people. She's so nice.
I want to know your top 5. Now,
ask
We
him
know
that,
Ricochet. Ricochet.
No, I don't want to know about today's time. I don't know about yesteryear.
Of all time, your top 5 wrestlers.
Give me the ruthless aggression era. Who was your person? Who was your man?
Oh, Rob Van Dam.
Yeah.
You got Matt Hardy.
Matt.
I know why you hate Edge.
That crybaby. Oh, this explains a lot. Keep going.
Now I know why you hate him.
That ain't none of my business.
Okay, you should have said that.
I don't even go to that. Ain't none of my business.
Did you know that man wasn't attentive? He wasn't paying attention to Lita. Did you know that?
You can say
angry.
That is
you can say the same thing about Rob Van Dam that you say about Edge.
What do you mean?
Why you say that?
You could say Rob Van Dam is overrated.
Ooh, don't try me. I love Rob Van Dam. Don't try me with
Rob Van Dam over here.
Yeah, not too much Rob Van Dam.
You guys live in your home on that one.
No, because you want to say Edge is overrated. We can say the same thing for Rob Van Dam.
No, you say that because no. We don't do empirical less arguments over here. You have to have solid evidence.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, you can't say that.
You have to go do your proper homework on RVD the whole damn show.
Without no
say
facts.
something like that.
You can't do that.
No, I'm not about no fucking Rob Van Dam. I know that.
You can say Matt.
Evidence as to why is Rob Van Dam overrated?
You would have had that at Matt.
Rob Van Dam is the reason we have a Javon Evans. We could say Jeff Hardy till we fucking
clock
blue in the fucking face. If we want to be real about it, there's a reason why we have a Ricochet, reason why we have a Leon Slater. There's a reason we
Or
have
Will Ospreay.
Will
Just
Ospreay.
saying.
A reason we have a Montez Ford. Like,
Yeah.
Clock it.
That's why that argument don't work.
hell, a Sol Ruka.
If you're gonna say you want to even the odds, that's why I said I understand now why the nigga don't like Edge, because
Why he don't like Edge?
he like Matt Hardy. Fair. I understand. I ain't got nothing to say.
Now, if you would have said Matt, you would have had an argument.
Kaylani.
Now, who else is on
Actually,
this
yeah,
list?
Kaylani too.
Every time you say
Kaylani,
I think of the
she
singer.
is a quiet daughter, but she is one of his daughters. He don't got that many, but he does have
What were
daughters.
the other ones you had, Marjorie, for your top 5?
Yeah, what's the rest?
You said Robin Dale, Matt Hardy.
Let's see who else. I had to really think back in that era. I got to think far back. God damn.
It look like y'all thinking with you.
Knox, shut up.
I'm trying to think of my 5 people.
You keep messing with him, I'll punch you dead in your throat.
Oh. Why is he so violent today?
I'm talking about nephew.
Who your nephew?
So crazy.
Hey, don't get started. He don't like kids. Just leave it there.
I mean, I'm same. I can't even say nothing.
You don't talk to
That
kids
part.
the way he talk to kids.
Nicole said me either, nigga. I don't like
I do not like
You would
children.
have like a
I tolerate
conversation with a kid like an
my
adult.
friends' children, and I don't even like saying it like that. Like, you know, like I can relate to them on some type of level. Other than that, no, I don't want to see no kids. It's too much.
Sheila,
Too much.
can you just say
I'm so happy that I work at a place that I don't have to see kids anymore, that I don't have to hear fucking babies cry or kids screaming or
I know she's tired of that shit at Condados. I know
Oh,
That's every work day for me. Because every time I'm at work and I hear a kid just like, especially if a kid's been crying for like longer than like 5 minutes, I literally look at my coworkers. I'm like, can someone shut that child up, please?
Try all
That is so real.
day.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
All day. All day. And wants to scream over the music. I mean, like, go get out my face.
You're not going outside.
Go to bed. I had to deal with a
Literally.
child hitting me with a bean bag because I said the station was closed.
Oh, I would have
I
fist
had a
fought
kid
that
throw some
kid.
plates at me.
We are not playing these games.
I literally asked, "Where's your
I'd have
parents at?"
punched him in his fucking head.
No, it was a little girl too. She's like probably
I
3
would have
years
still
old.
punched her in her fucking head.
Damn.
I told my coworker, I was like,
Susie
"Someone better
can
get
get
this
the
child
smoke,
before I
too.
pump kick her."
I would
This
have already
boy
kicked
threw
her,
some plates
and
at
someone
me.
would have
He
called the
missed.
police. So it would
But I
have been a whole
said-
thing.
Jesus.
I said, before you throw another plate at me, let me tell you this. I don't play them games. So you could throw it any other direction. You could hit a friend for all I care, but don't hit me. Don't lose your
And I
mind.
mean, she gave me the most. She
And
gave
if
me the
your
most
parents
nasty
come in
look.
and have an attitude, I'll fight your parents too. At this point,
who is throwing stuff at people? What is going on?
Oh, my
A little
baby,
kid
he's
threw
my
something
baby.
at me.
He threw plates at me.
What?
Wait, what?
Well, he missed. He missed though.
Hold on,
It
hold
was
on.
dramatic play plates. Yeah.
The fuck?
Okay.
He had anger, man. He had anger issues.
Clearly.
But he went in dramatic play and was gonna make a mess. I said, "Oh, you gotta clean this up." He said, "No, I don't want to." I said, "Oh, well, you're not finna leave until it's clean. You're not getting no lunch till it's clean. You're not taking a nap till it's clean.
I can't be no daycare.
Either
teacher. I
you
can
do
barely
it
deal
or I
with the
help you
kids.
do it." And I'll tell you now, you really don't want my help at this point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
from
that
that day on,
that remind me of a teacher back in my day. I don't know.
Oh, we had some understanding after that. We got together.
I bet they would.
Yeah,
Okay.
we locked in now.
That I want to see. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that at all.
I'm scared for that little boy.
If he wasn't scared of me.
Oh shit.
Oh, he'd be scared of me.
No, he used to sit and scream, and I used to scream with him.
Not you used to scream with him.
I said, that's how you sound. When you
I
scream,
remember he
we both look crazy at this
No.
point. Come on.
You remember he recorded that voice memo and he just started hollering.
Oh no, that was
I
before
do
he
remember
did.
that.
That boy didn't take naps. Oh my god, that was
That's
crazy.
how you sound. That is exactly how you sound. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What did he
You gotta
do?
do that with kids sometimes. You gotta be like, oh, yeah, that's what you sound like.
No,
That's
because when he
normal.
told us about the kid that kept telling me he gotta go potty, and he did the same thing to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh my god.
I pissed him off. I don't care. I'll do it
I
again.
bet you did. You asked him 30 times.
Bop bop.
It's probably about 50.
Uh-uh.
He gonna learn to stop telling me he gotta go to the bathroom. Just go. I don't care. You better not pee on yourself because you gonna clean it up. I'll tell you that.
Hello, Quan. What are we talking about? Oh, because how Maj don't like Edge. And you asked for his
Yeah,
top
call
5.
him overrated.
The overrated are super.
He said he was overrated. He said Edge was overrated. Then Hiram pissed everybody off because he said on
For real,
Brock.
I thought we could find community. I thought we was all going with Maj.
So good.
There's no
They
community
took
where
your
you
ass
come with
out. The
that.
coach said, "What the fuck?"
I turned everybody's fan when I
With
said
all
that.
Yeah,
fucking,
Absolutely
with
not.
all,
you were
I was
tripping
like,
with
I
that
know you
one.
fucking lying with all his fucking, with all his
I mean,
children,
fuck
all
up.
his illegitimate children hopping all the fucking around
Well,
everywhere.
I'm
I know
Shane
like,
you
well,
got
I've
right.
me
been
fucked up.
there the whole damn show.
When I
Yeah.
said it went
Shane
quiet for
right.
1 second and everybody was on my ass,
That
I'm
mute,
like,
it was a
All
long
of his
silence.
illegitimate children literally
Hiram,
You know
hopping
Hiram
what
fucking
said,
I know.
away.
Did he
Hiram
really
said,
say
y'all
what
finna
I
jump
think
me?
he said?
for
Then it was a fucking
Yes.
free for all.
He
Everybody
said,
talking
y'all
the
finna
same
jump
time.
me?
What do you mean?
Be
Rob Van
honest.
Dam.
I thought I could find community. I thought we was like defending Edge here, but
Nope.
No, not
No,
like
And
not
that.
there's
not like
not
that,
like
man.
that. And you
We don't
had,
fight
and there
like
was
that.
not even a basis of argument. I was like, half of his children take up TV time.
Well,
And whatever fucking company you can turn on the TV right now.
she's right.
You guess how many
That's
of them
why I
said they
said you
studied
got to
Rob
give a
Van Dam?
reason as to why you're saying that. Y'all said that little girl. If that's the case, then that little girl argument about her essay is true. If we going by what you say, then she
oh,
can
what I
put her
say?
Oh,
in there however she wants because it's her
Oh,
opinion
hell no, hell
and
no.
she deserves her opinion.
No, no, not that girl.
It's different. It's different.
y'all wanna know?
Yes,
Y'all
it's
wanna
very
know?
much different. We're talking
How's
about
Y'all wanna
it
know?
wrestling.
different?
We're talking about wrestling. This girl was talking about religion.
In every
But you
argument,
just
when there
said
is
that.
validity, you should have evidence to back up your argument. It doesn't matter what the topic is, it's about having empirical sources to back your argument, and you have none, which makes it an opinion, not factual. Now, if he says Edge is overrated and we ask him to explain and his argument doesn't stick, well, then it's an opinion and it's not true. That's just how he feels.
Man, I don't give a fuck about the argument because it ain't gonna stick.
That's
I'm
like
just
when
saying.
I'll use an
Lord have
example,
mercy.
and I will use myself. When I say Seth doesn't put asses in seats, there is literal evidence that you can search that states this with ticket sales, with viewership, multiple
Yes.
times.
Yes.
Now look at the
With
comments.
t-shirt, you
Let's
can
go.
measure this through t-shirt sales, through
Oh no.
attendance, through fucking PLE or whatever pay-per-view buys, and then to viewership.
He could have a
It's true.
surprise comeback and still wouldn't be top merch sale.
Nope.
Oh shit,
He
that's
when
crazy.
he come back, he still ain't gonna have the highest merch. Fucking AJ Lee or probably someone random as fuck will.
Well, she did
Because
tell
But
they'll
what
be
he
Listen,
making
when
featuring
me,
Dean
what he
everybody.
when
making
Dean
me
Ambrose
kind of
come
go
back,
pause
he
is
gonna be
that
a
he
afterthought.
can do big viral moments like what he did at SummerSlam, like what he did at Mania, but he can't maintain the momentum. Why?
Because he keep doing the same shit
Well,
and keep calling himself the underdog. Just say you're on fucking top. Nobody's
Becky even
holding
let him
you
get on
down.
top. Let's be
You've
real.
been on top since 2013. Nobody's holding you down. Nobody's holding you down. Literally. I'm the
Supposed to
man.
hold me down.
I do think that he's
but you
carving
holding
his
me back.
own lane. Like what he does with Rich Eisen, I actually like that stuff over there. I do think he's gearing up to possibly getting his own satellite show, which I wouldn't be against, but he doesn't command the same star power that Roman Reigns has. He doesn't even have what Cody has. And that's problematic, seeing as how Cody left and came back and was able to do that by rebuilding and rebranding himself, even though he already had like a foot in the door in WWE. He didn't want what they was given, which was hand-me-downs. He wasn't able to break himself out of that mode they forced him to be in, so he left and did his own thing.
And it's
However you feel about that is your personal opinion, but he was able to set up AEW. He left that, and it's still going and moving, and he comes back to WWE, gets the championship, surpasses Seth in everything that he has done, despite Seth Rollins having a literal head start in his career. He still has not gotten to Cody Rhodes' level yet, and he hasn't even cracked the surface of where Roman is yet.
It's like everybody's had a low. He has had no low point. Where have we been devastated for this man?
And that is true. I mean, he's had injuries, true enough, but
and he's had losses,
Roman was stuck in
not...
creative hell. Cody was stuck in creative hell.
Dog
CM Punk was stuck in creative hell.
Dog food.
He's been handed everything and he has not. And I think that's part of the issue, is that he feels like he deserves it because he's been the only one to stick it out. But he didn't really have anything that he hated per se, that we've heard him say, oh, I hated every minute of that. He hasn't had to have a character that he despised in order to get to where he wanted to be.
There's been no struggle. There's been no
swiveling his snake ass through into something.
He was capable from the very beginning. They never had to test him to do anything because they always already had believed in him. So I think what a lot of fans recognize in Seth, Cody, and Roman is their struggle to get to where they are. Whereas with Seth, there's no relatability there because Seth hasn't had to struggle like the other three have.
Yeah, even AJ
They say, I have a question for you guys. Saya, the only one in my PFP, has held the red belt for 344 plus days with 7 defenses so far. Is that a good reign or no?
Hell no. 344
Only
days.
7 defenses.
Only 7. That's almost a year.
That's a lot.
Why has she only wrestled for 7 title defenses? I can tell you right. Is this Stardom? Because I don't.
I think
it sounds like Stardom.
Because I can see the title. It looks like Stardom title.
How
I don't pay
freaking are you
attention to
wrestling?
Stardom, so I'm not sure. But I mean, I have a question for you. Why has she only had 7 title defenses?
Sounds like poor booking.
Oh.
Or did she travel like that?
Nicole, do you watch the Star? Have you been watching Stardom lately? Because I don't watch. I don't even know where to look for it.
It's on
YouTube.
It's on YouTube. It's all in Japanese. I watch, but I sort of don't know what's going on because it's not in English.
Okay. I get
so when the matches look big,
good job,
or anytime Saya Katawani has a match, I watch it. Anytime I see her, I'm watching it. That's the same thing with Sari. So that's kind of like how I watch it. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on because it's all in Japanese. But if I see someone that I like, I just watch it. So yes and no that I watch Stardom.
I do not. I have no idea
because I haven't. Wasn't she Saray in WWE?
Yes.
Oh, I love her.
I don't know, but if we're going by surface level, you're looking at how long she's been champion and how many title defenses. It's 7 in 344 plus days. I'm gonna say no, but I will say this: it would depend on the quality of the feuds and how long it is. Did she have repeat matches with said competitors, or if it was just a one and done? And if circumstances got in the way to where she wasn't being booked for matches and she's just held the title that long, because sometimes it can be more on the back end than it is on the front.
Who are
So
we talking about?
Those are the questions I have to ask. I'm asking. Either asking about Saya and
That's my
Stardom.
girl.
Yeah, they asked if her 344 plus reign with only 7 title defenses makes it a good title reign. She has defended against 7 different people.
Yes, and also how they do title defenses in Japan very differently than we do in North America. They're not just putting on. You can't just like go and request a match for a title defense. You gotta go through some. You gotta go through some hurdles.
That's why I said it depends on what's happening.
Well, I know that's not what it is, because that's how they book over there.
Because I don't know that much about Stardom or their titles and how they're defended, or just Japanese wrestling in general. The culture is different. The way that they present their stuff is different. That's why I said there are factors there that have to be brought in before I make that decision. So verbally, all I can tell you is I don't know. I have no idea. Based off of what Nicole is telling me and how everything is set up, I would imagine it'd be more rigid for you to go after a champion in Japan than it would be for you to go after a champion here. It'd be hard.
You know how fucking hard the G1
is? We don't.
G1 is legitimately the hardest wrestling tournament in the world. Just like point blank period, hands down, because of all the brackets you have to do, like the time limit, like it's fucking insane. And you doing all this for a title match. And depending who you're fighting, you might not even fucking win it.
That's true.
They will have to do all of that, go through, wrestle those. It's literally hours and hours and hours worth of this tournament and lose.
Dang.
I would say this though, because the landscape is different for their brand of wrestling than ours, I won't gauge whether she's had a good title reign or not. And that's mainly because I don't watch enough Stardom to have an opinion one way or the other. I do get to see some of their matches in passing and in clips. So other than that, all I can say is you would have to gauge her title reign based off of her predecessors and what they're currently doing now. And you can't base it off of our knowledge of American wrestling, if that makes sense.
Apples to oranges, you guys.
Yeah. And because I don't watch nothing
Thou
but the
cannot compete without the
Now, if we watched it, we would be able to give our opinion.
Even then, I probably would still be lost. And it's not even because of the language barrier. It's because I need to know how the rules work over there, and I don't. Because I'm gonna go right to what I know, which most people, our baseline is WWE. So we're gonna be like, well, bitch, that ain't how this supposed to work, and that may be different over there. So I would need to know the rules and regulations first. Give me the game before I start watching and saying stuff, because I don't want to be looking that stupid while I'm watching shit and then somebody come in the comments because I done posted it and it's wrong. You don't want to be like,
they don't hesitate to tear Tiffany up, okay? They don't hesitate. That'd be like, who is this bitch saying da 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 da, and then we have
Right.
to
I be
assemble
all
like the
types of
I
fat
know,
Avengers.
and I
bitches and
gotta
hoes
argue with
again.
all these fucking
Okay, then the Avengers got
crazy
assembled.
ass Joshi stands
No
for
dead ass.
days.
I'm
For
good.
days. That would
I'm good.
take
I
up
Because
have
if there's
enough
one
trouble
days.
thing,
with these niggas now.
me and Nicole be in that comment section. We don't be playing about Tiffany.
Someone would
I be
literally
being
report.
sometimes
People will
it be
report my account. That's how bad it would get.
Yeah.
My account would get reported.
That's why I try to steer clear of certain things, but I'm starting to get bad when I post the content when it includes Lego Head. The Brock Lesnar fans are so weird.
You're a weird motherfucker.
I'm starting to I was like, I think I'm gonna do like I'm
I
gonna do
got.
a series and just post it because I'm
I
tired.
also got to catch myself because I'm going to finally nip the bud and make F1 content next year. I'm just gonna do
Ooh,
it. I'm just
Me
gonna do
too.
it.
I'm starting to get on my stuff.
So now I gotta get in
I'm just gonna rip off the band-aid. I'm just gonna fucking do it. It is what it
all I can tell
is.
you is like even if you get those types of comments, you can feel them out. You can filter
No,
all
it's
that
not
shit
even the
out so you
comments.
never
I don't
see
even
it.
care, but I'm saying like there is certain shit that I want to tweet, but then I'm like, ooh, I can't really say that because no matter how good I think Alexis will scrub my internet history, it might come back up. And
Somebody gonna
especially if
find
I
you.
want to work in F1 in a professional capacity
Mm.
as well. So I was like, so I'm like, and it was like it was literally yesterday. And I was like, ooh, this would have been so funny. And I was like, ooh, I can't have that because if I work with somebody and that gets pulled up, I would have to answer some questions.
Mm.
What's this
Well,
about?
And it's like you
Matt,
see, I was playing.
mm-hmm.
I don't care. I went to bat. I had a back and forth with Sean Ross sat for Tiffany. I don't care.
You
Oh,
sure did. I remember that.
That was so funny. And you know what's funny is that was on my birthday too.
that I got ended up, and then what made it bad is that he took the shit to Twitter and then blamed me
Like a pussy ass bitch.
And I was arguing, and I had argued
Yeah,
with people
Sean
on
Ross sat. I'm
Twitter.
talking to you.
I'm like, I didn't say any
Pussy
of
ass
this. Yeah, but
bitch.
you were in the comments, liking the comments, wishing death on me. I didn't like Nan comment wishing death on you. Stop it.
I don't
And now,
remember
And
and
any
now
then
they
you
made me
were
there
have
like,
to
comments
pull
send
her
us the
about that.
phone now.
screenshots.
I was
That
like,
was a
and you,
Canada
I'm like,
thing.
but you're on Twitter acting like Mr. Get Back, but you in the comments in the back end in Twitter on the messages bitching and complaining to me. I said, okay.
But
Then
it
he
was
got
like, you know
mad because
what?
Alexis was like, "You're just mad because she said something to the effect of our fearless leader was on Instagram getting targeted. He was like, "Yeah, well, your fearless leader was in the DMs apologizing to me," and I was like, "No, that's not what I said. I said if you felt like the comments was getting to you, then I'm sorry for that,
Grow some thicker skin, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
but I
Okay.
had nothing to do with that. If you needed to hear you're sorry, then cool. There you go."
You
Well,
see,
that's not what I was
he ain't
saying.
come back around. He didn't want round two.
No,
That whole thing was so weird.
no, he just went on a whole rant and it just targeted
And
me.
then it stopped, and then no, and then I was arguing with him on. Ugh, I don't even want to get into it anymore. It was just
Then
whatever.
Nicole got into it with him, but this is the thing. It wouldn't have been a problem if he wasn't double talking us. It was one thing in the DMs, and then it was another thing in public.
Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna never fly with me. You either 10 toes down with what you saying all the way, or you not. Like you can't come at me on one end where you being a soft ass motherfucker in the DMs, but on Twitter you a hard bitch because all these niggas is back there backing you. You got me. I'm a woman. You got all of these people coming to my page attacking me, but you're mad because one person which Rico never said anything about him being a pedo. It was somebody else who said it. I didn't like no comments about him being no pedo. I didn't know that man. I knew nothing of what he was talking about.
Yeah.
They kept
And plus,
saying
I
this
have
shit in the
never heard,
comments.
and also, like, none of us have even heard anyone say anything about that.
Never.
About him, and and still hasn't. So obviously, why would we why would we even say that?
None of us
Okay.
said anything to that effect. What Rico was talking to him about is about him being mad about his take on the Usos at the time, which was what the tweet was about that I reposted. And I'm like, why is it an issue that I reposted something you posted when everybody has reposted this? Because I wasn't in favor of what you're talking about?
And the only thing that I said is that he had beans for brains sometimes.
That is what he said.
Yeah, what?
Rico said he had beans for brains.
Oh, well.
And because somebody under the post, and this was after Rico commented, I liked Rico's comment because it was fucking funny. Okay?
Well, based off I remember, he do got beans for brains because he was wrong to take with the Usos.
It wasn't that he was wrong. It was just a wild ass take because he doesn't say that to other tag teams who are currently doing what the Usos was doing back then. And he didn't have that same energy. So my problem was,
and still don't,
like, keep that same energy when the Young Bucks do it.
But he won't. He'd be
the energy wasn't the same. So I'm just like, what you talking about don't match your bravado over on Twitter. I'm like, you on Twitter talking mad shit, and I'm just sitting here. All I did was repost and disagree. I'm allowed to do that. But you want to have this whole discourse on Twitter. You're not talking to me. You're talking to the motherfuckers who lick your ass every day.
Which, make sure you wipe your mouth when you're done glazing them so heavily.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, what are you talking about? He was like, yeah, you got people in your comments disrespecting me. I'm like, tell me how what somebody else says under my post has anything to do with me. Explain that to me. Well, you're not policing it. I'm supposed to police my comments. I said, well, turnabout is fair play, because if I recall, I've seen a bunch of people calling me all types of bitches and hoes under your comments on your post on Twitter, and I saw you doing nothing but liking every single one of them. However, I did not come in your DMs attacking you about something that you posted on Twitter, because I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That's crazy.
If you're not mad enough to say that shit to my face, what the fuck do I care about you talking about it on Twitter? Twitter fingers is cool. Just know if you walk up on me on the street and start talking that bullshit, I am liable to defend myself however I see fit. And if that puts your ass in the ground, if that puts you in the ground, then so fucking be it.
Okay, because Tip been wanting to carry.
Okay, and we don't let.
They won't let me.
We don't.
No.
Good.
We don't. No.
She's quick to just shoot and ask questions later.
That is so fucked up that everybody was just like, no.
You know how happy she be? She got a gun.
Is this some reason?
All right.
If it makes you feel any better, Tiffany, I don't think anyone here
hit a toilet.
He
feel itself. I gotta check that out. Hold on. My damn, it's just the toilet refilling. Calm down.
That gun clicked real quick.
I don't know. I heard something.
Okay,
I heard something.
She hear one wrong tune. She like, what you say?
She gonna be a real nigga. She gonna be a hood nigga as soon as she get that gun.
And then Tiffany gonna be sticking up that she gonna
That's
be like, okay,
fucked up.
Now it's cocked.
All of y'all.
Hey nephew, you gotta announce yourself before you walk in the room. You don't never know what's going on around
You know I can't.
Well, you're making her trigger happy.
Shut the fuck up.
Auntie Tiff, I'm coming up the steps.
Dang,
especially if you go to a wrestling event. Oh my god, she gonna have that gun ready, unclocked and ready to go.
No, because I've been to wrestling events before and I haven't had no problems, and I was on my best behavior. So that's not true.
But if it makes you feel any better,
if
it makes you feel any better,
I have never argued with someone that I've met online, and I probably never would, because I would never want to put myself in that type of situation, or especially for like and quote unquote branding. Like I would never stoop myself down like that unless I had to
Mhm.
like really, really physically defend myself. Then no, I'm just would not entertain that. Um, but it is weird. It is kind of weird seeing people and like I saw like Chris Van Vliet literally walked right and I like not like in front of me like he ran me over like literally just walked in front of me and I like did not and I was like that guy kind of looks that is him
Right.
and I was like I thought he'd be taller than that and then that's literally what it is. It's like it's weird. It's like I did that to Javon Evans. I was like that. I was like, why is all those people over that looks? Oh, that is Javon Evans. And then I'm
But
like,
then you met Omos.
I love that's the only person that I like talk to like a fan because it was funny. I was like, he's just so fucking. That's crazy. I just never seen anyone that big in person.
It was so funny because
Girl.
you were in the group chat. You was like, I'm talking almost. I don't know why I'll be that. And we ain't hear from
Nicole
each
just
other
said
for
that
like.
shit real casually. Just you're
But she
doing
met
what?
We
almost.
came back together. You said, yeah, I was talking to him. He got his drinks and we had a really good conversation.
Right. And I was like,
Just so
okay.
casual. I'm
I choose up
like,
here. I said, hold
Because
on.
that VIP section was so fucking big. It was huge. Like it was like the whole like top part of what I don't know what it was like House of Blues or the fuck we were at. It
That's
was
really why they're cutting
huge,
people so heavy. They don't want that VIP section to be so big.
and not only that because it was the VIP section, and like we could go in there, but I didn't want to go in there because there was like two. There was like the like famous people that were in there like in the Netflix room,
Mm.
and I was like, ooh, so I don't want to go in there
I
all
don't
like
want to
that.
be in there.
Oh no, that was too
Somebody
She
said
much.
that
said,
wrong.
y'all ugly.
Oh, that's
No,
not why.
it was
well,
just too
god
much. It was
damn.
like the Usos were in there,
Well, you could have met Jada Parker
um
if they were in
like
there.
Shut up,
Mello.
Rico.
Oh no, Mello came late as fuck. Like Mello came when we were all leaving, basically.
Sound like some shit I
Yeah.
would do.
And I was
Honest.
just like, what the
Last to show up
fuck?
and the first to leave.
I know that's
He
right.
was so late, and he was like, "Where's it?" And then he was like talking to somebody. He was like, "Well, where the fuck are we going?" And I was like, I was like, yeah, you got to go
Home.
somewhere because you
We
are
going
late."
home.
We going to bed. Shit.
We going home, baby.
No, and then I don't even know where I ended up at. I ended up at some fucking casino. Well, we were gonna go somewhere, and then we were gonna go to a club, and
Okay,
then everyone
losers.
was trying to figure out well what club everybody wanted to go to. But then people like certain groups of people wanted to go do certain shit for a second. So I was with like Black Wrestling and all them. It was like Black
Mm.
Wrestling. We had like two wrestlers with us. I don't remember who they were. One of them I like. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm blanking on his name. Both they're both indie wrestlers. One of them, but there's one of them. One of the ones that was with us. Like I have seen him wrestle a few times. Um, and we was just there and I was just so messed up. Like I low key don't remember where I was at. I just remember we were at some casino and then we were like drinking and I was like, I can't drink anymore. So I was just like sitting there. And then I got so
Been
tired.
there
I was
before.
so exhausted and I was like, I just want to go. I was like, I've been up for so long because I have been because I was still on Eastern Standard Time. So I've been up since like freaking, I want to say like 6 a.m.
Oh hell no.
This is like past 3.
Oh, I've been there before. It's not
What
fun.
the fuck?
I was like, I gotta go. And I like ordered food, fell asleep,
Mm.
fell asleep, forgot it was out. Like I was down so bad. I like obviously couldn't eat the fucking food. So I ordered like a breakfast burrito because I was dying. I was supposed to wear a cute outfit that day, but I was so fucking hungover. I wore an outfit with leggings because I could not do it.
She said, I was tired. I can't do it.
And then, mind you, that following night we had that fucking fourth rope show that went on past 4 a.m.
Oh hell no.
I would have to
No,
leave.
no.
It
We in
ended
our
at like
30s. Y'all gotta go to
4:20.
bed.
So, oh my god, I was so tired. And then the next day, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go to Stand and Deliver, but I was so exhausted, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't go to that Stand and Deliver because I was gonna go to that first night of Mania anyways. I was like, there's not. I was like, my Airbnb is too far, and that's not enough in between time for me to like rest. I'm like, I can't go.
You be living it up. You be living it up, Nicole.
Not
I'm
really.
just
It was
dipping in
just.
the
It was
joint.
just
You be
too. It was
quiet, because
just
that
too
was
much.
once in a blue moon. You
Yeah.
Oh my god.
you be
What you trying to
outside.
say? What you trying to say?
You be
You be
outside.
outside.
I don't
I
be
literally
outside
was
that
like,
much.
I'm not coming
Oh,
back here.
please.
I don't be
I
outside that
literally
much.
No more, you don't.
I don't know.
before
2 weeks
I even
ago,
left
we
Vegas, I
just
was like,
saw a
ooh,
whole
I
lot of
ain't coming back
asses.
here.
What? Wait, who just said that?
I
Not me.
did. 2 weeks ago, we saw a whole lot of asses.
You went to my story. I didn't send it to you directly.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
that
Oh my
don't mean
god.
you
that
wasn't
that is
outside.
incorrect because
And
you
on
did
that
mask
note,
in that too.
I
I was
have to
at
get
an
out of here.
event.
I gotta
I was at I
go to
was
work in the
at an
Nicole
event.
morning.
leaving
Bye,
again.
Nicole.
You
Y'all
guys have
done
a
ran
good
her
night.
away.
He was at an event where
No,
someone
Maj,
asked
you
that.
did send that to the group chat. You
Bye,
did.
Nicole.
The
What did
You
y'all
said
asses.
did?
that. Yeah, you
I don't
did.
remember sending. I
I
don't
saw it
remember sending it to
twice.
your group chat. I thought I left it in my stories. I don't remember sending it to
Mm-mm.
your group chat.
You don't even keep
Mm-mm.
track
It
of
was
what
in
you
the group
send
chat.
us.
It
They
was in
just
the group
ran
chat.
Nicole out of here.
I didn't.
Rude
I
asses.
didn't realize I sent it to you. I thought I just kept it in my stories. I didn't realize I sent it to the group chat.
See, you be pressing that
Oh.
send button. You got to press that add to story.
I hit that.
Don't
I
send
didn't
no.
know it went to y'all directly.
So they said Saya's first defense was February 2nd. Her second defense was April 27th. Third was May 11th. Fourth defense is July 21st. Fifth was September 6th. The sixth defense was September 27th. And the seventh defense was on November 3rd. And her next defense is the 29th. I think that her stuff is spaced out kind of like how they do UFC, where they make you wrestle
Yeah.
or fight every 2 to 3 months. In this case, I don't have a problem with that. If she's been champion that long and she's been able to maintain it, I don't see anything wrong with it.
She's been defending, which is good.
I think that that's a
Well,
decent
then we can
title.
ask a Brock Lesnar when he has the belt.
Amen.
He ain't no way to
But I
recover.
mean, I think it's a good title defense given what we've learned now about Stardom and how they're booked and the difficulty of it. I think she's had a great title defense, title reign, period. So
Period. No menopause.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Don't do that, Marjorie. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do what I
You're
want.
not allowed.
Yes, I
You're
am.
not allowed.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Considering the heinous shit that you be sending us. I don't
Ooh,
think so.
God.
The what I be
What is
sending
wrong
you?
with-
The what?
I said
I
What
know
is
y'all heard that
wrong with my
growl.
brother?
Y'all heard that
the
growl?
heinous.
I heard the ground too. That's why I said, what is that?
HEINOUS heinous.
What
Ooh,
is wrong with
Anus. I
them?
send you
What
anus.
the hell?
I'm sending you anus.
What?
What are y'all talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I just felt like beefing.
You know what?
I hate both of y'all right now. I really do. Okay, I have a story that I need y'all to see that I'm going to read.
Oh no.
And you guys are going to listen.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yes, ma'am.
is it stupid?
Tell her.
Is it stupid? No. But is it very interesting? I think it is.
Okay.
So the story says, I've manipulated my husband by strategically sleeping with him for more than 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Okay, girl power.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Story says, I've been married for going on 30 years. Many, many years ago, I realized that on the weekends, if I got up in the morning, did whatever I needed to do, made breakfast, took care of the kids, cleaned, etc., my husband would just stay in bed all day and watch TV if I wanted to take the kids somewhere or suggested we go shopping or hiking or hang out with friends or literally anything. My husband says he's working hard
hell
all
yeah.
week and he wants to just relax. So we do nothing all weekend long. But if I started the morning by sleeping with him, shortly after we were done, he'd get up, take a shower, and be ready to conquer the world. So I want to have a lazy day at home. I get up and do whatever I want. But if I want to go do something, I sleep with him first in the morning. I know I'm intentionally manipulating him and I don't actually care because I feel like he's getting what he wants and so am I. I'm going to say he's manipulating you more
I don't see a
specifically.
problem with
I
it.
think he owns
I
your
think
back.
it's mutual manipulation.
Now, who just
Yeah,
said they don't see a
because
problem with
It's
that?
equal. It's equal. It's equal.
But you need that in a relationship.
Yes.
do
Yes. Yes.
you?
Give and take. Give and take. Yeah. 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 You know,
Give and
give it up
take.
here and there.
I mean, not
Hello,
Gotta,
AT2.
gotta,
Hello.
gotta get.
Oh, he's back with the milk and the cigarette.
Send gifts. Thank
Second week in a
you.
row.
Somebody
Oh, I
forget the
love
milk
you
and the
for that.
cigarettes.
Thank
What
Guys,
you
the
we're
hell?
so
really
What?
special.
much.
he sent gifts.
See,
Yeah,
Thank
AT2
you.
may wander, AT2 may
Make sure you
wander
send
and
gifts
not give
again
it.
on Friday
Okay?
because it's my birthday. And you know I'm what? 4 days before yours. So I won't gifts on my birthday. Okay? Thank
Listen,
you.
y'all. Listen, y'all. AT2 may wander. He may leave us a little bit in the dark, but he know we're home at. Okay, he know we're
does know
home
where
at.
I
You make him sound
cannot.
like a cat.
Okay, and I
He's
wasn't
a
talking to
cool
you.
cat.
Okay, that wasn't
Oh,
All right. So
disrespectful.
what? The
Jesus.
way you just
Oh,
said
They
it, you made
make
him
him
sound like a
sound like
cat.
a cat.
You
the
see how
girls are
you see how I
fighting.
was not
Sound like a
addressing
damn
you and you
cat.
just rejected
Put
The
him on
yourself?
girls are
his
fighting.
new hat.
Why are y'all always arguing with each other? What is
Ooh,
going
so
on?
Don't ask
What
me.
is
Ask him.
happening?
You know Rico likes to argue.
Yeah, well,
And you oblige.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's true.
He right.
Don't take me seriously, you guys.
God,
Don't take
shut
me
your
seriously.
ass up.
He's just
Love that
singing.
song. Such a good song.
Oh, he said it's
He
just something
said,
about
watch
that
the replay
song.
and you can see it flash on the screen. And yes, I do wander and disappear. He does return though. AC do have a lot going on with that channel of his. I don't know how he do it, but he's Superman in my eyes.
Remember when he was entertaining Jaguar Wright on his channel?
Child.
I'm just glad he don't no more. I'm just glad he don't because that lady crazy.
This is why I gotta stop drinking. I've been real messy.
What?
You done gave to the platform.
Okay.
That's one thing I will say. I don't want nobody taking no credit because y'all didn't put him on the platform. He did that, and I know personally
Amen.
I saw it.
Amen.
So I would go to bat for that.
That's facts.
I know who
All
does
right.
the right.
So what are we doing today? Are we doing college confessions or let me see if they have any.
Oh, I have a
I
story.
say we do everything.
I have a story.
Oh
You have a
no.
What's the
story about your
story?
live life.
Guess who has a fiance?
Is it
What?
that boy you was talking to?
Ding, 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 ding.
I doubt if it's a fiance, but how you find
Why am I
that out?
not surprised?
How you find that out?
I have my ways.
You asked. You asked.
So how'd you find it out?
Thank
I
you.
have my
Answer
ways.
again.
I don't want to hear I
And
have my
what
way.
that
Ways,
means,
That is the answer, and that's the answer I'm gonna give.
You don't bring
Are
up
you
stuff
trying to be
like
Out of
I
your
have my
damn
way.
way.
You have my
Okay, why
way.
would you can't drop down shit like that and then walk away?
Exactly.
Amen.
Give us the details.
Because I'm not
How are
blocked
you
on
trying to?
Instagram, so I saw the post.
You said you're not blocked on Instagram.
No.
Oh. Oh.
I mean,
I saw the post.
Interesting.
I was like, so I
just because
couldn't
you got
make you my.
fiance don't mean nothing. Niggas still be gay.
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, who do y'all think I'm talking about?
We don't know.
Who are
I'm
you
talking
talking
about the
got so
Navy.
I
many
haven't been
men at
around
this
long enough to know.
point.
I just
Okay,
do.
no, you trying to make me sound like a
The
hoe. Don't do that.
Navy.
Don't do
How
that.
we
You
making
gotta
you
be
sound like a hoe
specific.
and you
That
didn't
was
tell us who the hell it was?
that was Rico. Rico just said you had too many men. No, don't try to make me sound like a hoe.
Well, you do.
No,
Shit.
you was talking about somebody. You making yourself sound like a hoe. You talking about
Who
somebody
the fuck
else.
is it? Is it an
You been talking about
ex-boyfriend or not?
It's the Navy.
It's the Navy boy. Why the fuck would we be thinking about
Why
him?
would
We
we
ain't
know
talking about him
that?
since the summertime.
Him said the one I
Also,
was
why
talking
would we
to.
care?
So
Why would we
when she
care?
said talking, I think of talking stage, not co-worker.
Hiram, no. Everybody shut
Are
the
you
fuck up. Shut up.
stupid?
Hiram,
Damn.
Answer
don't
that
you say that
question.
stupid shit no more. Don't you say that no more, because how the hell are we supposed to know that's what the fuck you meant? Now shit.
Literally, like what?
Oh shit. Damn it.
How the hell was we supposed to figure that out? We supposed to play goddamn musical chairs in this bitch? You supposed to tell us
Apparently.
who it is. If
You
it was
playing
Navy
Guess
Man,
Who?
you should have said Navy Man
I
got a fiance.
said yes.
We'd have been
You
like,
said
oh.
I said yes. You said
Don't
the
yell at
guy I was
Tiffany.
talking
Don't
to.
You've
yell
been
at
I'm
talking
her.
to the
yelling.
goddamn white boy.
No, I said, was it the dude you was talking to? Who was the last person that I know you was talking to? Who is the last person? The same Negroes we've been sitting here talking about for weeks because you don't want to make the first move on this nigga. We have been sitting here begging and yelling at you to tell this boy you like him. That is the only person that I would have thought it was or focused on. Them other motherfuckers, I don't care nothing about them. They can go jump in the lake of fire for all I care.
This is like
All I know is
Big
about the
Brother
skateboard
when
dude. That's all I know about. I don't know about anybody else.
That's the same person that I thought it was.
Same person.
I
The
was like, oh yeah,
skateboard
with
is
a
a coworker.
skateboard again? Okay.
this
I
is like
swear to
when
God.
He didn't lose the skateboard.
when David Bowie
This is
had
really making me sound like a hoe.
I'm gonna
No,
say
it
doesn't.
How you make you sound like a hoe? What are
You
talking
want
about?
you want to hear some hoe shit?
no, we don't.
Oh God,
We're not
no,
gonna start that bullshit.
Ask
no,
okay,
me,
because we can talk
ask
no.
about
me
hoe
how many
shit.
people do
No.
I
This
think
is
I
PG
slept with
Don't ask
and
13
him
shit?
channel. This
nothing.
is PG
Don't
13.
ask him nothing. Don't ask him
PG
nothing.
13 over here.
Shut your ass up. Don't say a
Oh
damn
my,
thing.
please.
Shut up, okay? I'm keeping it PG for you two, okay?
Oh, now you want to keep it PG.
Okay,
Don't
after
tempt
After
me.
years
how
of
many
fucking begging,
years?
he
Don't
hit
tempt me.
30s and understand.
No,
Did you say
Only
Rico?
took was
no,
one
82 he
man.
not, but he saw the dude is engaged. Is it a girl that he
Not
engaged
he
to?
still, not he that
No,
messy
the
that he
Navy
know
boy
about
is
that.
gay.
Oh.
Why you mad at me? It's a lot of bisexual people in the world.
No, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm just
He's
responding.
engaged to who?
Who he
Some
engaged?
boy.
Oh,
Mm,
well,
Okay.
do you know why?
because they
Why?
stupid too.
Benefits. Don't feel bad.
The thing
That shit
is,
ain't gonna
he
last.
just got
Don't
into
have
the Navy. He just got into the Navy. So what
It don't
benefits?
matter. It don't
There
It
is
matter.
no
doesn't
such thing. Just
matter.
because you just got in, don't mean you can't access the benefits.
You
People
still get
just
the
get
benefits
in and go
after a certain
straight
amount
to
of years.
school.
If he gets married, I know why he getting married.
Yep.
Tell
Yeah,
him, tell him,
you
Tiffany.
know the game,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know why you get married. Hiram
That's what
question
they all
is,
do.
is Navy Boy's fiance in the military too?
Nope.
No, I don't even know what that boy does.
Okay.
You don't need
Clearly,
to
he
know.
put it down on him, right?
It's not
But
important.
now that it may have changed because Trump and them in office, the regs might have changed.
I mean, but he still get the stipend for having a spouse.
Yeah,
but,
he do get extra money for having a spouse.
all that extra money is gonna go directly to.
It's gonna go to the Navy man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now,
That would put a U-Haul
smart
lesbian to
ask no
shame.
questions. You ain't gonna see none of that shit.
Unless they got an arrangement, which is normal for
Mhm.
people who are in the military because they realize you get more money
Yep.
when you're married. You get a separate rats if you get overseas. You get a BH.
Yeah.
You get that, which is your housing money.
Yeah, but what most people don't realize too, if you are two people getting in the military forget that to get their marital rats, the person with the higher rank is the one who get this shit going to.
No, I know that. I'm talking about him being married to a civilian.
Yeah.
He's gonna get extra money in his pay because of that.
Yeah, extra money for rent. Extra, you're gonna get the stipend for that. You'll get extra
Even
money
through training.
for rent, extra money for food.
Yeah.
Hiram, it don't matter.
If he's in basic training, by the time he hit in 6 months, he'll be stationed. He'll probably be put on a ship somewhere. And then because he's always gonna be on the water, he's always gonna get that separate rights.
He's gonna get family separation pay.
And he's gonna get because he's away from his spouse.
Yep.
So he's gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 stipends at bare minimum.
Something like that, yeah.
Depending.
Damn, I could have got a bag.
Now see you.
Here you go. You
There
wouldn't
you
got
go.
shit. Because your ass in the military.
And when they find out that this is fraud, your ass is going to jail. Because that's fraud. It's fraud. You're defrauding the government.
You're not.
And you're only married because of the money.
Wait.
And they don't play that shit in the military.
Hiram, you wouldn't have got shit because he didn't like you.
Oh, well, damn.
Damn, that's hard. Damn.
I mean, it's true. I mean, I will say.
Damn.
He said he had to get brain surgery.
That's a different man.
What?
That's a different man.
You did say that.
That's a different
You
one.
did say that.
Okay.
Was it the long
That's
surgery?
the Navy boy.
That's the Russian dude.
Either way, it's
Oh.
going to lie.
Well, he did die.
Well,
How
shit.
many men have you been talking to?
No.
See what I mean?
Well, okay. So no, Marjorie. Look, Hiram he's had two people that he talked to that I know of, and now he's got this other dude that he really not with, but he likes. So it's not that many.
Okay.
Just to make
Well,
everything clear.
All I know is about skateboard. I don't know about
It
anything
just
else.
the things span out throughout months.
Hiram, be quiet. Marcus,
Yes.
how does it feel being with a man of color like yourself?
I cannot.
I just thought you didn't want
That's a good question.
You know, this is a real question. This is a true question. We
He
get
don't
asked
even want
about-
to talk about Hiram shit no more. He was like,
No,
anyway,
because it's a little dry.
Marcus.
I need some
What's up?
intriguing conversation. How
Yeah,
do
do
you
it like-
feel?
I can't even say how I feel
I can't
yet.
even say anything because I got so many voices talking over me, so I can't really say anything at this point.
How do you feel? What does it feel like? Are you happy?
What do you mean? What it feels like?
It definitely feels different when you dating somebody that's
Do
not
you
black.
like
Don't get me wrong.
niggas?
Don't get me started.
I would say this. I explained to everybody that asked me these questions. I said he's an awesome guy. We like each other. We have a lot in common outside of the kink life. We have other stuff in common. He's more of a nerd than I am, and it's a lot of connection.
That's not what we asked, though.
The fuck do you mean? I just answered the question.
Rico,
He's
bro.
not with the shit today. I better leave him alone.
Damn.
Yes, I like him.
You like
Yes, I like him. It feels good. It feels good. What do you want, Rico? A whole essay? What do you
Oh,
want?
82. That
I
was
think
me
he
being
gave
nice.
quite
That was
the
me being
essay.
realistic. He dead Navy man didn't like him.
Marge, I seen you with a black guy. Yes, 82. You seem okay. Yeah.
We're all happy for mine.
He said hashtag black love. Oh, it's only funny if y'all truly know what we went through. Oh my god.
No, for real.
Look at him. Look at him. Who would have thought?
Marjorie, now you got to be fair because you was not high up on the black man horse. Okay.
Yes, I had a lot of I'm about to say a lot of black. I had a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. Yes.
Yeah, them niggas was
They had to
evil.
pass
I
the
don't
paper bag
understand
test.
it.
No.
What did you
They
say,
were
Rico?
evil.
Now, was
I said
it
they had to
very
pass the paper bag
important?
test.
What?
Jesus.
Rico, what you said?
I said they had to pass the paper bag test.
This
Ain't
is
nobody
why I
passing
tell
you
y'all
better
not
stop
to
saying
let
that
it
shit.
go.
Ain't nobody had to pass no
told
paper bag
y'all.
test. Ain't nobody had to pass no paper
Jesus.
bag test. Where you get that from?
No, he was
Jesus
trying
Christ.
to be
Well,
Them motherfuckers was
hey.
evil. They used to do some evil shit, and I just every time you seen a picture of them, they all had the same soulless, evil eyes. I was like,
He loved himself a demon twink. Okay.
Oh my
let him go.
god.
You have issues.
I'm so glad that you released yourself from them unrealistic shackles.
Release your inhibitions.
Unrealistic.
They're not real.
Okay.
They're not real. They have daddy issues. They have psychological issues. They still don't know who they are. They still have identity issues. They have emotional distress. They are horrible people. And it's not just them. It's a lot of men of this time.
Yeah.
Well, it takes two to tango, so I can't put all the blame on them too. So you know.
I can.
You don't project your
I
daddy
haven't
issues
met
on
these
them.
men, but
I don't have
I
any
agree
daddy
with them.
issues. That's one thing.
He's too nice of a person. He is very sweet. He'll pretty much everybody in our group. He always check on us at different intervals. He always ask about you. If he knows something has been happening in your family or with you, he always check in at some point.
Okay, because
There's
I
no
was
way.
knocked out for 2 days. He said, "You okay?" I said, "Yeah,
Right.
nigga, I was asleep."
He
Shit.
gonna check on you.
Tired as fuck.
He was in hibernation.
He gotta make sure you all right. He gonna check on you every time. So hell no, I put all the blame on all of them. Fuck all of them. Shit. They did it. Whatever he said they did. And whatever he didn't know, they did that shit too. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Don Cortez is very awesome. Okay, is that good enough for you?
That is a hood nigga for sure.
No, he's not.
No, he's not a hood dude. He's not hood. He's from Georgia.
Oh, he's Southern.
He's not.
He a Southern man. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, because I know a thing or two about them Southern short kings. Hey,
he lives in Jersey.
My little brother's name is Cortez.
His last name is Cortez. His first name is Devontae.
You say your little brother's name is
Devontae Cortez.
His middle name is Cortez. It's not a hood name.
No,
your baby brother.
Yes.
Next conversation, please.
You better shut the fuck up. Shit.
I don't know what's in
you tell y'all was out here rough riding. Y'all might as well be rough riders.
Rough riding.
I just want to say.
They are Bone Thugs in Harmony.
This conversation has been magical, you guys.
I swear.
They took the sign down because they was the original ones. They said if they didn't have it, they couldn't have it either.
I'm dead.
You know who climbs that pole?
There's a lot going on.
It's a Wednesday
Marge
night.
don't like them hood. Marge don't like roughneck niggas.
I don't do rough dudes. I don't.
No, me.
Oh,
Hey, give it to me.
You can tell the boy is he's very much a nerd, which is fine as long as Marjorie is happy. That's all that
ain't that man
matters.
blind as shit? How blind is he?
Dog.
No, because you can see that. I saw that shit on Twitter. I said, you can't see nothing.
He wears glasses. I've never seen him without his glasses.
I can see why. The medicine on that shit is I saw that shit. You know, I'm observing. I said naked bitches. I said, "Whoa,
damn!"
Wait, what?
You can't see.
Hold on.
His Twitter.
Naked already?
He went to his Twitter. Don went to his Twitter.
Keep up.
He's on X.
Yeah, I said he can't see doing all this erotica. You can't see nothing.
No, thank you.
Y'all know he get his editing done quick, fast, in a hurry.
God, really?
Seriously, cannot.
He gonna get a headache if he don't.
I honestly cannot.
I am dead.
He too. He not a hood nigga. Where you getting this hood nigga from?
You said you could be a nerd and a hood nigga. Well, Marjorie's boyfriend is not like that.
No,
he's all nerd.
The man was telling me about Five Nights at Freddy's, the whole plot and everything in the movie theater. You ain't saying nothing. You getting from?
Oh yeah, you not.
Mark is so nice. I'm like, can you be quiet and tell me afterward?
Ain't nothing wrong with a nerd. We're happy for you.
Why are you screaming?
No one said anything was wrong with a nerd.
No one did. Like, what's going on?
My man, that's not my man. He's a nerd. He like Transformers and shit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
I said, oh, you weird.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's like, I know you're not talking. You watch wrestling. I said, hey, it's like soap opera. I said, but you watch robots transform.
Like
not you watch robots transform.
Autobots roll out.
I'm just saying.
I used to love Transformers. Y'all.
He had a tattoo and everything.
Tattoo's a little much.
I'm not gonna say the tattoo is nice.
Somebody else was crack.
I like the
Don't say that.
That's why I said somebody else was crack.
Dry like Transformers.
Shit,
I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. You know, that's what it is.
I don't like Voltron. I don't like it. I hate it. There are a lot of nerd shit that dry like that. I can't.
I like the evil people.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
He loves
it
him.
makes
What
sense.
was his name? What was the leader of the
Megatron?
Megatron.
They call me Megatron. I get my jealous on. Yeah, what are y'all out here doing? Come back home. We are living beings, living our life, and you want to come down here and be a car servant, a driver?
Ooh, I think you're very behind in the pod, in the live, babe. You might want to hit that.
So let me go ahead. If I come over here and take this planet, then what's gonna happen? Now that part is real. If I come and could kill all these motherfuckers and take over, then what? Then what? You be back roaming the streets.
I don't like anything that has a domineering personality to take over.
And sure do. Jimmy Dangerous.
As long as they trying to take over some shit, he fucks with it.
Yeah.
Because the reasoning be so good.
It do not. It be dumb.
Except for Galactus. Galactus is fucked up. He said, "Give me that baby." He said, "What?
Oh my god!
Wait, give me the baby, and I won't eat your planet."
What?
No.
Oh,
no.
Fantastic Four.
Well, fuck it. I'm about to eat everything, and it ain't gonna take me long. So you might as well prepare for the second coming.
Num, eat it up.
Not the second coming.
He said, "Hey, this your last chance. Give me that baby." They tried to trick him. This ain't the fucking baby.
Kayla said, "Why do I attract toxic guys?" How you know you attract toxic guys?
Well, here's.
I feel like we missed a story.
Let's think about one thing.
No,
do you like this? You have a type?
What's your type?
I mean, you do like Braun Breaker, so.
What?
That's a starter. That is a starter.
Wait, we don't know Braun Breaker toxic. We don't know that.
Okay, guys outside of wrestling. What is your type, Kayla?
That's enough evidence that we need.
How we know Corey?
What's wrong with Cora J?
Dirty?
What's right with her at this point? Anyway.
No. Stop. Go back. Rewind. How do we know he did her dirty?
She said it looks like Hiram and I.
Rico, what do you know?
Well,
she responded.
You're what, 28?
She was
not saying that's wrong with anything, but you're like 28, right?
Wait, why my name get dragging in it?
Well,
she said you pick shitty people. I mean, she's
looks
in
like
line.
Hiram and I fall for guys that don't want us in a relationship, but call us for motherfucking. Ooh, wait now.
She clocked your T, babe. She clocked your T.
I'm like 50 Cent. Why fuck me? Why fuck me? What did I do?
No, but she's asking because she recognized. See, Kayla got a
she
point.
She sees a pattern.
She recognized similarities in the dudes that she's attracted to the niggas you be fucking with. I don't think you pay attention to what she's saying. She done told you what the problem is. Okay, she's asking why am I like this? Or what's in me that's causing me to be attracted to these kind of guys? Your ass is just talking about how you want to be in a relationship and you love them, but she doesn't recognize your whole problem. That lady done peeped your whole card. You need to be asking her what the fuck is going on. Don't ask me, ask her.
Is there something new going on with you? Divorce, babe.
Yeah,
divorce.
Because
divorce, babe. Divorce.
What's happening on your end? What kind of guys? What guy are you attracting that you believe they're talking to you for convenience and not wanting to be in a relationship with you?
Well, I can tell what Hiram problem is. The same problem that mine.
We all know what Hiram problem is.
You need to go find you somebody with color.
I got a question, Hiram. I'm just gonna ask you a question. I want to know: do all the boys you like look similar to this boy that you like right now?
No, actually.
Are you sure?
No.
Most people
so what the Navy boy look like?
He was Mexican and white. I could send it.
White, okay, Russian, white.
And then the Russian boy, the boy that you talked to before that was Russian and what?
White,
black.
Okay, so he half white because Russian. I don't care.
He was black and Russian.
Isn't white just still Russian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was half white.
And then my first boyfriend was
Mexican
white.
and white, and then this boy is what?
It's so nice that you had a boyfriend.
Yeah, my first boyfriend was white.
What's this boy that you like right now?
White.
White, but I told that boy he's mixed because he too.
Okay.
He gotta be mixed with something.
Let me bring you back to where I'm at.
You told him he's mixed.
All of them have a similar look, similar build.
No, aesthetic. Actually, no.
It's similar genetic
similar race. But like, no, because like everybody else I dated was shorter than me. Well, everyone else besides my coworker is shorter than me.
Is that the only non-similarity? Was their height?
That's not what we're saying.
Personality was very much different.
Okay.
Different how?
What a Russian
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Do you want to know what the common denominator? I won't leave you alone. You want to know what the common denominator is?
Don, I'm not saying
Okay,
nothing.
tell me
I don't think
tell
you
me the
should say
common
nothing
denominator.
either.
Tell me the
I
common
don't think you
denominator.
should tell him
I'm gonna try
anything.
it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna break it
Let
down
him
so
find
you
out
can
on his
hear
own.
me. First boyfriend, white.
Mm-hmm.
Russian, white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Navy boy, white.
Yeah.
Half white.
Half white, white.
Yeah.
And this last one, white, but you feel like he could be mixed, but so white.
He white.
Yes.
You see a pattern? You hear what I
No.
just said a
Yes,
lot?
I see the pattern.
And
Okay.
in Hiram's defense, I will say, it is Texas.
Oh, trust me, I
There's
was in
black
Texas.
people
I
in
understand.
Texas.
I
It,
know, but we
yeah.
already know he don't go where the black people are.
Oh.
Jesus.
Mm-mm.
You don't. You already
Well,
told us
I
that.
did the where I got the hickey from was from a black dude.
Well, we already disclosed what that was about.
Dude.
You can't. Every black person
What
ain't.
about the dude that patted your head with in the bonnet? What about him?
He was white.
Oh.
He
Uninhibited.
was white.
Don't pat my fucking head. What's wrong with
That's
you?
what
He
he
patted your
said.
I'm gonna
head.
punch
Wait,
you
wait,
in the
wait. He
fucking
patted your
nose.
head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maj. Yes, bro.
What are you, a
Yes.
dog?
Good job.
Thank you. Thank
Like
you.
he was a puppy.
I was so
Wow, good
baffled.
boy, good boy, good boy.
They were
Okay.
they were
I don't
post
know.
they were post coitus.
Post
He patted
coitus.
his
So
head.
Don't
okay,
pat
Caleb
my
Yeah,
responded.
she's
Caleb
28,
said,
but she's turning 29 in March. Period.
"Shut up,
Pisces
Caleb."
twins.
And she said, "I
That's what
don't
she's
have a
talking
work
about.
boyfriend anymore, and I'm sad and pissed off about it." Aw.
You
Oh.
know
She
what,
said
Kayla?
because he has a real life girlfriend, and I'm like, "Hi, I'm right here, dumbass."
It's okay,
Jesus.
Kayla. You know what?
Just go up to him and be like, "Hey, big head."
Hell no.
My
If
head
you
big
ain't
head.
down to be no side chick, don't do no shit like that.
No, Kayla basically was like, she said he's Colombian. If y'all are wondering,
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Columbia make me laugh because I be bullying this relationship.
There's a
Don't mess with the
Colombian girl I
Colombian. Do
work with
not
now.
mess with the
Fuck with that
Colombians.
bitch.
I
I be
don't
like,
necessarily think you're
what are you
attracted
saying?
to
Wait, no, I'm
toxic
not saying
people.
that.
I think that I don't like the term work husband and work boyfriend. I don't like those terms. It
Because
makes it very
that's
easy for you
dangerous.
to have a boyfriend girlfriend type of relationship without thinking that people will say, "Oh, I'm not cheating. They're just my work girlfriend. They're just my work husband." I don't like that. It blurs the lines of boundaries, and
I will
I don't
burn
like
that
that.
bitch alive.
Furthermore, it is an acceptance of a weak version of a relationship that no person should ever accept because it is locked into a time frame that only you and him or you and her will experience for a short amount of time every day. Under normal circumstances, when you're out in the real world, you would not have a relationship like that. It is only happening because you're locked into that time frame. It's very similar to when you date in high school. When you look back at the people you dated in high school, you ask yourself all the time,
Ugh.
like, what the fuck was I thinking? And that's
They
mainly
start feeling it.
because proximity is what causes you to date the people that you're around. You're not mad that this boy has a girlfriend and he didn't choose you. You're mad because you don't have what he has. That's different. And I want you to change the language because what you said about Hiram is factual. Hiram,
Damn.
that
Actual
is
fact.
true.
Well, damn.
What she said is true because most people from outside of the situation will always be able to see what you can't see from inside. And when
Mhm.
people have good intentions and they're talking, they usually are observing and calculating what is happening. She called you very much down to the T as to what it is. You are not attracted to people. You don't want to come to you. You want the fantasy of a relationship. And I'm not saying that that's wrong because you can have that in some instances. Okay. But I think in your youth, you should be more focused on finding who you are and enjoying that time. But you are so busy waiting to be validated by somebody else, it causes you to be stuck in this never ending cycle of wanting to be loved by someone who doesn't deserve you.
What's wrong
Okay.
with the
And that's
lies
the
and tell you
tea,
that you don't need
ladies.
that?
When you finally realize that, you're going to realize that you've wasted all of this time trying to make somebody validate what you already know. But that is a hard lesson that you're going to have to learn on your own. Nobody's going to be able to teach you or show you that. Something you have to learn. Every one of us had to go through it. All of us did,
Did I tell
including me.
you what my friend had told me? She was like, "You just don't give a motherfucker no chances. Any inconvenience, you cut them off." And I said, "Exactly. I do not have the time. I know what I like, and I know how I want you to talk to me."
There's
So like,
nothing wrong with that.
I watch wrestling, and you like, you know it's fake. Oh, conversation over. We're no longer talking. I'm no longer interested because you're not showing interest in me. If you're really
I
interested
think
in
that's
me,
fair.
like,
Honestly,
why are you watching it? What intrigues you about the show? Who's your favorite?
that's a good question.
I
I
see
would
your
be
point.
okay with this
I
type
see
of
your point.
questions.
I see your point with that. That makes sense.
No, but he makes it may seem marginal to somebody else, but to Don, it's like if you can't respect my interests and at least show some interest in me because I'm watching this, then I know you don't really give a fuck about me, or
Yeah,
you
that was
won't
strike
ever.
one. Well, that was strike two. Strike one was like, "Oh, I wasn't gonna see Beyonce live." So you're a fan of Cardi B. You, I don't even know what you would see live.
Besides her being pregnant.
She hasn't done a tour, so I honestly don't even know what we're talking about. You lucky I let that slide. I was still on the high from the concert. I was being nice.
I think I think what Don has are healthy boundaries, but he's also very right about him knowing what he wants. If a person shows you who they are very early on, you are not obligated to stay with nobody. If you feel like this is a deal breaker for you, I don't see the problem in you cutting it off. Other people might give people chances, but you understand that the more chances you give, the more leeway you give them to hurt you.
Yeah,
And if you just
well,
if you don't want to experience that, then be diligent about what you want to do. If you're not a person who is into casual sex and casual hookups, Hiram, that is perfectly fine. There's nothing
that's
wrong
it.
with that. We don't have to be into that. And if something you're just like, I just don't like that, that is okay. But you also have to be just as protective as you are of your body. You need to have that same protection of your feelings and of your heart. And everything that you give in these relationships, these dudes are not deserving of that.
His show, like, I tell you,
Okay.
niggas is hoes.
You
Wow.
don't have to do all of that because
Yeah, they're not
you're doing
lying.
somebody who's not giving you nothing in return. They're lying to you. They're stealing your time from you. They're treating you like you are a convenience. What Kayla said to you is perfectly true. You are there for the time being. They know what you will give. They know how you're going to operate. So they're like, okay, I know Hiram always gonna be there. I know he gonna talk to me for 6 hours and make me feel better. So I'll just keep him around for that. Meanwhile, they got a whole nother dude that they courting, a whole nother person that they talking to, and probably gonna give them the world while you are dealing with the ugliness that they provide. The person that they really want to be with gets the best side of them.
Yeah, well, I just had that happen to me, but when I was 24.
And that's not fair. That's not
I think
fair to you.
somebody get
There's
food
too
and they
much
was
life
like,
to be living.
what happened?
That's for everybody. There's too much life to be living for you to be pandering away for somebody who don't care about you. And Kayla, if you feel like you were there for somebody's convenience, then you need to be inconveniencing people.
Exactly. Exactly.
You don't have to be his work girlfriend. I wouldn't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not trying to come to this bitch and be no retail folding clothes. She complain about your girlfriend, or you over here kicking in with me and laughing and joking with me. Nigga, I can be the cuss a nigga out. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you talking to me like that?
Don't you got a
You not my man.
girlfriend?
Don't you got a whole girlfriend? Yeah, but I
Is
like talking to you. You better get the
is
fuck
he
out
a
my
floor
face.
worker?
You better get the fuck out my face. Talking about you like talking to me. I'm gonna talk to your
If
girlfriend and
he
see how she feel about you talking to me.
if he a general worker, baby, don't flirt with me. You don't have nothing you can do for me.
You're on the floor with me. What?
Like the fuck? Give me your manager, give me the supervisor, give me the store manager. I don't want to talk to you.
Absolutely not.
You can't do nothing with me.
Nah, she was here first. I have never had a boyfriend before or never been on a date. Never been on a date? Why?
Me neither, girl.
Me neither.
Shut
I
up.
haven't.
Shut up, Don.
I ain't had a boyfriend. Now I've talked to plenty. Talked to plenty. Nobody has made
Don
it to
is by
boyfriend stage.
choice. And
I do love me a
it
good
could be,
date, though.
Because
I mean,
the thing is with gays, they try to rush a relationship. Like 4 months in, we together. No, I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you.
you be the great. You be the blue
So
ball.
no, we're not together.
He's telling the truth about
We've
that.
had so much smoke. What are we? We're talking. I do not know you.
Well, I got a question because I'm not in the gay community, so I don't know. But when
Yeah.
y'all
The
get
gay
it,
community.
what
The
qualifies?
gay community.
Shut up. Shut up. Because the rules of engagement are different. God.
Okay.
And I've noticed that the rules of engagement are different. So I'm asking, how do y'all define your relationship? Like, is it a time thing for you or is it a feeling? Because
For me,
it's a
it's the
feeling
same
and
way
a
I would
time
hold
thing
it
for
as
just about
for
everybody.
as
For
if
me,
I
it would
was
have to be
with
like
a woman.
like connection.
Well, do
Yeah,
you
I
want
need
everyone
time
to
to know
answer?
you.
So
Like, it
it's
has
a
to be a
feeling thing for
connection.
you, Marjorie.
Yeah, like we gotta. It has to
Okay,
be like a
Don.
certain vibe.
Okay, Don. So how do you define a relationship? I know you have to get to know them. That takes time. So what's a timetable for you to feel like, okay, I want to discuss being in a relationship?
Girl, I don't know these days.
Ooh.
Because like for me, the first 3 months is like it's a little shaky. So I'll probably say about 4-6. You really got to go the distance for me. You really
Wow.
do.
Most people say they in a relationship within 1 to 2 months.
Not me. I don't know who
So
you are.
you are somebody who you don't want to be in a relationship until you are fully comfortable. You want to be with
Yeah.
somebody who you really, really want to be with.
Yeah.
Now I understand. Okay.
That's why I
not
want
a
that
bad.
man so bad. I know for so long. Oh my god. Oh, they're in the way of my happiness.
Okay, wait. So when you date, because you're dating, so when you date, do you tell people this?
Do I like them?
No, that you want to really date before you start getting into a
Yeah, I want
full
to get to
blown.
know you before
Okay.
before we say we together.
Okay. So when do you get the questions of like, what are we?
Depend on the man.
Average timetable, what is it, like 3 months? Maybe 4?
Like you said, 1 or
It's
2.
earlier than that?
Like you said, 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
And that's you will see that like all through Instagram. Like people just link up. First they friends. That's how it started. They friends. Then they best friends. Then they end up together. And then it crash and burn.
Damn, y'all
Why
ain't
do
never
I?
been on
Because
dates? Okay.
I've been
because
on a
y'all
date.
don't know. Okay, Marcus, lucky you.
Well, Don, I feel like if you are trying to get to know somebody, you could go on dates.
I mean, I already know the man.
Nigga.
We just need time to go on the. He's in so much distress. We don't have time to go on the dates. I don't want to talk to nobody else. That's how bad it is.
Don, I know you ain't pining away.
Oh, I'm not
That is
sitting
not
there
like
saving
you.
myself for marriage.
Oh
That's
shit.
not what's going on.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
But as emotional
I
wise,
said what I
yeah.
said.
Emotional wise, yeah, because that's who I've talked to the most. Like I don't really talk to people. And that's in close proximity to me. And we have a storied history.
Okay.
So it's like no matter who it is, it's gonna be if he hop out today and say, I want to be with you, that's gonna be who it is. Sorry to the other man.
Your nose is wide open, baby. You in love.
Unfortunately, so.
Kayla said he work in the stock room with her.
Yeah, baby. If he ain't
So
no
he
manager,
really
he
can't
can't
give
do
you
nothing with you.
I wouldn't care.
Stop flirting with me. You got a check?
Who's messing with me?
Someone said I used to bring milkshakes to the yard. Really? What
That
the
was
fuck?
Aaliyah.
Like, why you say that?
Then she said it's different. Lesbians will move in on the first date.
Well, that
That's
ain't
not
my
my
That's
ministry.
crazy.
territory. That not my territory, so I don't know.
I
That's
don't know
not my
anything about
ministry.
that.
I
What
don't
she
even know
said?
I don't
any
know nothing about
lesbians.
that. And set up burial plots and get a whole pack of dogs.
Well, how do you
I
know
don't do
this?
social gatherings unless I feel the need. But Leah, we've established a long time ago that you are probably asexual, and that's your business.
And that's her. That's her.
That is your business.
You ever been to
Who?
Krispy Kreme?
No.
And honestly, for me, my whole childhood, I was never taught how a man is supposed to love a woman. I'm sorry about that.
I wasn't taught how
I
a man's
feel
supposed
bad
to
for
love a
you.
man.
Rico, shut the fuck up.
Rico, why you said that? Like, really? Really, Rico?
I hate when bitches
Can
talk.
y'all not? Can y'all not?
He did that.
That was Rico.
That just came out of left field. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say with that.
He put some real shit in here. I'm trying to read it.
It was
Damn.
that was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Let me
I'm
read
sorry.
it.
I'm so sorry, Nika. I'm so
Hold
sorry.
on, Taylor. Hold on.
Oh.
She said,
Who just came in?
let me go back to where I was. Because Rico, I'm going to mute Rico's microphone. He'll shut the fuck up.
Some bullshit.
We're sorry, Nika.
I was
We're
never
so
taught
sorry.
how a man is supposed to love a woman. And I mean, I see my dad bring different women out and in and out the house. And yes, my dad was a pimp my whole life. Jesus Christ.
I'm pissed. Sorry. Never. No, I love you. I'm not gonna say anything mean about your dad unless you give me permission.
I'll say this.
Hi, Tiff.
Just because your father was a pimp, if that's what he was, it does not dictate to you. I can understand how it would imprint on you, but you don't have to live your life by those rules. Furthermore, dating is very simple. If you old school and traditional like I am, the man should pay for the date, whether he getting booty or not. I'm just gonna tell you to you straight. Cause niggas, real talk, the niggas that's out here in these streets right now is transactional. For real.
The comment that took me out. That's why I'm laughing.
Strong black woman and y'all are giggling and kikiing.
Listen, if you going out on dates and you a woman in this day and age, number one, you should never pay for a fucking date. I don't care what any bitch is talking about. You should never pay for a date. If a dude is coming to you asking you out and he wants to court you, you should be a woman and be getting courted. Fuck all that dumb shit. If the nigga always has some money when you go on a date, if you decide to go to a high-end restaurant, make sure you can afford to pay if shit goes south. You get your ass up, you go to the bar, you pay for your shit, and then you call an Uber to go home if he drove there. Don't get in no car with no nigga you don't feel safe with. Always make sure you have pepper spray and make sure you have some fucking money. Don't go nowhere with nobody where you're dependent on somebody else. Ever.
And don't put your food in the back seat.
No. Because a nigga will leave with that shit if he feel like the vibes is off. He gonna eat your food, babes.
Tear it up.
I'm just saying.
It's a sense
it's not hard to date.
It's how you want to be treated. You know you don't be treated like shit.
I'm sure a dude will ask y'all out. I've seen all of y'all pictures. Ain't none of y'all ugly. You can go out with a dude if he asks you out. It's up to you. Just make sure you have some money and drive yourself to the date if you can drive. If you can take an Uber to the restaurant, take an Uber there. But don't get in no car with nobody you don't know. If you just met this dude,
for people.
if you just met this dude You don't know him. So don't be riding in no car with him. Or he talking about I'll come pick you up. You're like, no, I'll meet you there.
Exactly.
That
Mhm.
could
And also, I don't know. I don't want you to know where I live either. If I don't know you like that.
so don't do that. So like y'all could date. It's not dating is never hard. Cause niggas always want to go out on dates.
Okay.
It's a whole bunch of white dudes that'll date you right now. I
You just gotta slide
guarantee it.
that wig back a little further so it's sliding off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna beat your fucking. That's what I'm about to do.
Okay.
He's bent on one today.
No
Hello.
comment.
Y'all are tripping.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
we can
Taylor.
hear you.
Yes.
Yes,
Hi,
yes, we can
Tiffany.
hear.
Hey,
Damn, I
Hi,
hate Tiffany.
Hi, Hiram.
Hey.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, Rico.
Stop right there. Nobody else matters.
Hey, Rico.
What's good?
Hey,
Oh,
Maj.
nose. Howdy.
please be careful with
Okay,
Rico.
now
Please.
let me.
Be careful with
I'm
Maj,
not
too. Maj
here.
is on something today, too.
Okay,
Yes.
I
both of
wasn't
them.
trying to. Hey guys, I wasn't trying to throw shade at Hiram. I wasn't trying to throw shade at you. I was just like, it kind of reminds me of my situation right now.
It's
It's
okay,
no
Taylor.
shame.
No, you're
Sometimes people
totally
need to.
you're fine.
Sometimes
I
people
get.
need to hear their shit out loud just to realize the problem.
Well,
Hiram just
well, here's the
mad.
thing.
Hiram just mad.
Well, I'm not.
He
I
don't
was
like nobody
jokingly
popping his teeth.
I was joking.
I
I
just,
understand, and
well, right now I have a little bit of allergy, so I'm a little pissed off about that. But I'm going through all this shit situation like that. My problem is I'm not. I don't feel like I'm entitled to get a relationship because I do nice things for you and stuff like that. Like I would like to little appreciate like, oh, this person's actually really good. As much as I piss her off, she's there. Maybe I should give her, But then again, like I'm tired of it. Some of the people because we all are in a group circle because we work in the same department. Most of us do. And I'm like, yo, a lot of them's like, yo, y'all, the way I'm not gonna mention his name, but the way you treat her sometimes, like, and she's a lot nicer than I would have been because I would have, 86 your ass.
So he's
And
talking to you about his girlfriend?
I'm talking about my work thing. This is why I don't want to have one no more. I just stick to having a work mom because unlike my work mom actually doesn't hurt my fucking feelings.
So
but like I said before, yeah.
Let's go back. Like if
I just found out.
No. Is he talking to you about his personal life and about like things he likes and stuff? What kind of conversation are y'all having?
Regular shit. I don't know. I'm and it's thing. Normally, people think that because if I'm a girl, I'm gonna blame the other girl. I'm not, because one, I don't know her. I don't know what she looks like. My coworker / friend, I'm not gonna mention names, said that he met her. Said she's nice, but like, okay, that's great. Like, and you were with her for 3 months. Hi, I was here. You know what I mean?
Okay, I know
it's feel like I'm always the last one picked. Yeah. I'm like.
I think that you think the situation was something and it wasn't.
That's my problem.
I think you liked him, and that's fine. I think he was being nice to you, which is totally okay. And then you find out he has a girlfriend, and you're mad because he has a girlfriend. But I don't think you really, and I say this as your friend, I don't think you really have a right to be mad at him for having a girlfriend. He chose who he wanted to be his girlfriend. That doesn't mean that you aren't worthy of being a girlfriend. You're just not the one he chose.
Here, I'm just being the Lulu and just want to blame it on someone else.
Okay, you just spiraling.
That's fine.
I'm just saying,
you can't really. You can't be mad at her.
Fuck it.
I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at him because I'm mad at him like, yo, this or that. I thought we had a bond. It's okay. You know what I'm like? It's okay because guess what? I'm not gonna throw shade or anything like that. But like, just in case that this relationship did not last, because I never cheated. I would never do that to you. But you had your last ex-girlfriend cheat on with you with a black hippie in Miami.
Oh, Damn. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you
I
mad,
mean,
mad.
so like, here's the
Um,
thing:
She
you can say
said
I'm nosy,
Exhibit
you can say I'm
A.
loud, you can say one thing you can't say I would never cheat on you, but hey, hey, I'm gonna sit back, drink my tea, eat my
I
snack
don't think you're
while
gonna do
getting
that,
this
but
game.
I'll just say this. I think you should
Yeah.
take a step back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm not. I never said it to his face, but what I did say, like, okay, well, I wish you the best. I hope you're really happy. I really do because at the end of the day, everyone deserves to, fall in love with that. But at the same time, like, just like I said, 2 to 3 years ago, if something happens, I won't be here.
2-3 years.
Wait, what? You won't be
No,
here?
at the time. What I mean by here, I won't be here for you when you want to hear someone complain. Because we all have like this close tightness thing. I'm like, because at the end of the day, like, I was there. I was there when no girl wanted you. But nah, it's cool. I'm just a friend zone. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. But when I do get a relationship, hopefully I do. I'm not gonna rub it in your face. Like, I'm like, and they're like, oh, what does he have that I don't have? He gave me the time of day.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna do that.
He's not gonna pay no
I know,
mind,
but just in
Kayla.
case, I know, but just in case if it does happen, I have to have it in my back pocket. I have to.
I don't think
Kayla,
you should.
I don't think you should even bring it up because what's gonna happen
I
is
don't
it's
think
gonna
it should
be
be
weird.
anything in your back pocket. I think you have a very, very, very. I think that your problem is you're making this out to be bigger than what it is, and it's not. It's not that
I
deep.
know.
I'm being 1,000% honest with you. It's not that deep at all. You guys were just cool, so y'all was talking, and y'all would have conversation because you are in proximity with this person every single day. So y'all talk, there are gonna be vibes there, but that doesn't mean that he eventually is gonna ask you out or he's gonna want to date you. This is gonna happen a lot. Even if you decide to move on from this job and go to another one, you could very well get into proximity with another guy and it just be cool, which it happens. What it sounds like to me is that you had a crush on him and he didn't acknowledge you as somebody that he would want to date, and you're hurt by that. So you're lashing out. You have to accept that even though you liked him, it's very possible that he didn't feel the same way about you. And that is okay. That does not change you as a person, what your value is, or you possibly getting into another relationship. You also cannot take that hurt and then bring it into a new relationship and then use that as fuel to showcase, look, I got a boyfriend now, so now you can't say anything to me. No, you can't do that. You gotta accept that this was y'all was just cool. There was no relationship there. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think he did anything wrong. And there was nothing really that you could have done to change the outcome of what happened. He just didn't see you like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their own attraction to who they're attracted to. People go out with people opposite sex, whatever the case may be, every single day. You like who you like.
Yeah.
You just have to make your peace with it and move on. Especially now that you're still working with him, you really, really got to make your peace with it so it does not come up later, because it could come up in passing. And especially with the way you're talking right now, I can see where this could possibly go, and it ain't gonna work out well for you.
Yeah.
So I need
If
you
you want,
to.
if you heard some water thing, I was just washing my face. But and if you to answer Maz's question, what I'm into, I really don't. I most of the time the guys I've had crushes on were either European or Latino. But I don't discriminate against anyone.
I don't think you have anything to do with that. I think you just have to.
No. The answer
somebody
Maz's
that you
question
vibe with.
before.
Answer
Maz's question before. I'm into anyone, but it's really particularly Latinos.
Sounds about right.
Wait, what?
Maz has the same type.
I didn't even ask that question. What are you talking about?
Or it was either Maz or
Somebody
John or
asked what
Hyde.
she was into.
That wasn't me. I didn't ask anybody what they were into.
I think it was Hiram or Don or something like that.
Somebody asked, because I heard it when they asked
What do you mean?
what she was into.
Me.
Well, it was
Yeah.
fucking one of yous.
There wasn't no ghost. Who did it?
It wasn't Casper.
Be quiet.
You know, I'm gonna find someone. I will, but until then, I'm just gonna dream about being with Braun Breaker.
Ew.
You know, if that makes you happy, I love
That's
that.
okay. That's okay. We're okay with that. That's
Disgusting.
okay.
I wish better for you.
Who knows? That could be my. Hey, it happened well for Randy Orton's wife. Shoot.
Even in your dreams, I wish better for you.
Yeah, Kayla, if you marry Braun Breaker, I don't know if I'll be going to your wedding.
I'll be there.
You going?
I'll be the first one to object.
This is gonna bring.
Yeah.
Sacrifice me with evidence. Y'all going?
That's crazy.
All y'all
I
going?
sit there and
I
cover
will
up
send
her
personal
mouth because
limos
she's
for
gonna be
y'all.
cutting up.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sending personal limos for y'all. Y'all going?
Ooh, okay, never mind. I'm going personally.
Is he gonna Twitch walking down the
Well,
aisle?
y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
What?
You know what, Kayla? I keep my mouth shut the whole entire day. I ain't
What
gonna
you
say
mean?
section.
Look at that.
Nothing.
Look at that.
I'm a gut.
But if a fight gonna
Yeah.
break out, I'm gonna encourage it.
Soon
I'm
as
just gonna
somebody
let
say
you know
limos and shit, niggas ready to go, ain't you?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
And booze
This is a
and
limo.
I had this advice a year ago when I got friend zoned by the comic guy. Well, fuck that nigga.
Wait.
Yep.
Who?
What? Comic guy.
Friend zoned anyway, Quan. What happened?
I've been away for a long
the
time.
belief that most
Did
of
we
the
miss a
time,
chapter?
I feel like we did. I feel
y'all
like
be
we did.
letting
I
niggas
don't remember
in the friend
this.
zone.
I don't at all.
Well, how you get put in the friend zone? You should never let nobody put you in the friend zone. Never.
You don't be the friend.
No one puts baby in
You
a
be
corner.
the enemy.
Not
Yeah.
what you teach him how to tan. That's crazy. He still don't, and his girlfriend
Yeah, I
tan
would.
exactly the same way.
I mean, yeah, you see who his girlfriend is. They both
She came
can't
out there
tan.
dressed like Marge Simpson the other day.
Oh, Lord.
Marge Simpson. Marge.
She was yellow.
Lord have mercy.
Damn, somebody dying. Y'all all right?
It's me. It's these damn allergies, and I live near a bay. It's gonna be.
Damn.
It's cold.
Yikes.
Ooh, Jesus.
Ooh, I pray for you.
And I'm asthmatic too.
Exactly. She lived near the bay. She got allergies. Ooh, Lord.
You gonna pray for her?
And asthma.
Exactly.
Ooh,
you got to put a prayer over it.
Girl, send her some Kleenex.
Thank God my
Kleenex.
sister.
You're living
my
a
sister's
rough
an
life.
EMT
Shut up,
/
Marjorie.
tech.
You got some money for that?
No, the fuck I don't. No, I don't.
Okay,
He
then.
ain't praying away her sleep, but he just praying she be all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gotta
Ain't
understand,
nothing-
Maj doesn't know how prayer works.
Oh, Lord.
You don't know what that is. You don't know how it works. So
Please, we was
real
just calm.
confused.
We was just calm. We was just calm.
You know, Marjorie, Don said you gotta be careful that nigga on the
We was
I have
just
no
calm
comment
for
for that. I
15
have no
minutes.
comment for that comment right
Of
there.
course you don't. Of course.
Remember that one time that he sent us that TikTok that was like the dinosaurs on the stick when the church band keeps playing and he said, "Is this true?"
Oh,
He said that.
He said, "Tiffany, is this true?"
I remember that.
God.
I don't even remember if I said anything back to that.
You did. You was pressed. You said, "What the?" She said, "Obviously, this is true. Obviously,
Hey y'all.
it wouldn't make a whole TikTok if it wasn't true."
Hey y'all. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still gonna be in the comments, but thanks for listening to me talk and all that other good shit.
You're so welcome.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
And
God.
don't worry. When I get a relationship, hopefully I do. When the time's right, I'll tell you all. I'll spill all the tea.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yes.
Love that.
Love to hear it.
Everybody loves the tea.
Oh, my eyes are
Straight
watering.
shit.
But I ain't gonna be gossipy. I'm just gonna tell like a TI is.
Period.
I know that's right.
But like I said,
Okay. Y'all, Ooh, it's abrupt. You all right? Okay, she'll be in
She
the
said,
comments.
"Good
She
luck,
didn't even get
everybody else."
It was like right after she started talking, it said, "Good luck, everybody else." No,
I will say, when I moved from Charlotte to Tennessee on that 4-hour drive, the amount of times that planes. That's
Wait,
like one of the hardest things.
speaking of driving, Rico, did you get your oil change?
no,
No, I
please.
haven't.
Wow,
So
no,
wow,
he
you're not.
hasn't. He ain't gonna be
wow.
sad.
I
Car
said
broke
I would
down on the
get to it
side of the road.
eventually. It's just like
You
whenever I
like that
can.
Mhm.
car
Who
smell?
said
That
that?
oil
Who
change.
said you was good to wear?
How is it still running?
Oh, it can run. It ain't got no fucking
What is
oil in it.
happening?
Jared,
Oh
It
shit!
goes.
cleaned
It's just gonna stop in the
the
middle of the
oil
street. That's
last
what it's gonna
year.
do.
In there, that shit is burnt out. It is running
I'll
on
be fine.
fucking fumes.
You
You'll
are
be
playing
fine.
You keep
right.
saying you're gonna be fine, and
I'll be
okay,
fine.
You are not
all
going
right.
to
I've
be
been fine thus
You are
fine.
not
far.
going to be fine, sir. You're
Okay.
going to be on the
Rico,
side of the
please
road.
just go to a mechanic shop and get your oil
Anyway,
Alexis,
changed.
I am not gonna be
Alexis
worried
gonna
about
come
something
down
that
there
he
and
not
come get
worried
you.
about. Quan said, Quan said I kept it safe. He wasn't know I liked him. All I did was say, "Hey, how are you?" Like I speak to everyone. And then he was like, "I'm doing man. No, I'm an employee and you're a customer." And I was like, "Huh?
He said, "I'm
You
doing
wasn't
math."
supposed to know I liked you." Oh shit.
Someone
Oh,
snitched.
And
oh.
he said, "You will look fine. The car won't be." What the fuck? What happened? I feel
Wait,
like we
what?
missed it. Oh, that's Aaliyah. Aaliyah said
It was two different stories.
I mixed them up, child. They ran together.
There's 10 different things going on.
I was like, what?
Aaliyah said, "You will look fine. The car won't be."
Okay,
And you know what? If it's
Gladys is gonna
listen,
be tapped out.
Gladys has made it thus far. I will take care of her very soon.
Not
Okay.
Gladys. That's why Gladys hurting right now because her goddamn name is Gladys.
She's an older lady. She's
It's a
classy. She's not
fine.
built to
I
speed, but
need
she gets to where I
oil.
need
What?
to go.
Gladys.
Gladys
Again,
made it to Ohio. So
Right,
you
saying
don't want
Gladys is crying every time you start that bitch out.
all right.
I need oil.
You trying to sing Gladys in the upper room? That
Ooh,
no.
child, not the upper room, baby.
You
Gladys
need to
need
go
life
get that
alert.
oil
That's what
change.
Gladys
Okay,
need.
fine. So after this revelation came about that he knew you liked him, how you get friend zone? How it go from he knew you liked him to you getting friend zone, friend? What happened?
I'm
how
just so
Sway?
confused. Like,
How?
how did I miss this chapter?
You didn't, because he never told us the chapter. You didn't miss a chapter if it wasn't told.
So this is new.
Yes, because I didn't know shit about it. We
He
never
did it. He
knew.
wrote it like
Well,
he
the
wrote it
way
like
you
we all
talked about it,
knew.
I thought you knew. I was like, did we miss a chapter?
No,
He wrote it
I
Now
like
you
he
know
read
how
what
wrote
we
it
he
feel,
too.
put in the
Hiram.
I
Hiram, now you
read
know
what
how
he
we
put
feel.
in the comments. I don't know nothing about this man's personal life. Only person life I know ups and downs is yours.
Oh damn.
Clock it.
Okay?
Well,
Because I
there
don't
it
get to
is.
talk to Quan and them like that.
Well,
I'm
you know,
supposed to
I'm just an
be in
open
here.
book.
We mostly be in here
Yeah, we
trying to get
know.
your thick-headed ass to get your shit together.
Where's my charger?
I am getting my shit together.
Slowly but
When you tell that
surely.
boy that you like him?
Slow and steady
Do
wins the
that.
race.
I'm gonna tell him on December.
Never.
You gonna write
No,
it on your
actually,
calendar when you gonna
no,
tell
See,
him?
Jared, we in sync. See, that's why I
no,
love you.
no.
You
December
right there with
20th.
me.
I'm
You
gonna be
and
December
me.
like,
20th.
I'm gonna be
December
like
20th of 2035.
at 2025 that I like him. I'll be like,
You
But
gotta
hey,
like,
wait
why
all
you
them
can't
days
just
to tell
ask
him that.
it? Like, I'm trying to understand like your hesitation. While I understand in a certain extent, but I also feel like you don't even know if this man likes men and women or just men in general. He could be DL. You don't know. So I'm like, why weren't those questions asked and established in the beginning? That's another question I have for my gay friends. I need to ask y'all a question. When
What?
y'all go out, like, because Don doesn't date. Don, is in the get to knowing phase, and then he goes from that to
Mm-hmm.
being in a relationship. Dating comes after, it seems,
I
with
mean,
him.
it could be dating. You could date while and getting to know people. I don't
I'm
mind.
asking, like, how do y'all like? I mean, I get y'all know that people are gay, but like, do they tell you up front that they might be bisexual? Do you ask those questions up front when you're getting to know people or dating them, or Is it just something that
I'm
you
making
get?
it in the form of a question.
Most guys get
I
I'll
love
do it the
do
I
gentleman like
I
me.
do it the Janet Jackson
Okay,
way.
wait a minute.
Are
Wait
you
a minute.
gay?
Wait. I'll start with
Because why
Don,
are we all trying to talk at the same time? Come
and
on
then
now.
we'll go
Oh,
with
yours?
Marcus, and then Hiram, and then Rico. That way, I can hear everybody because everybody was talking at the same time. I could hear.
Ridiculous.
Don, you go first.
It's been a
What
long
I
life.
do is I can get in your business, basically. I try to connect some dots. When's the last time you was with somebody? Was it a girl? Was it a boy? When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
Oh, okay, that's
Who you
typical.
talking to? You talking to anybody? And then most of the time, the position is gonna tell you.
I mean, fair enough. Marcus.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I do it the Janet Jackson way. Are you gay?
Oh Lord.
It's just right out.
Yes. Are you gay? If it's
Not that
if
you're
I'm
doing the
if I'm if I'm if
Oh,
I'm if I met you online, I'm reading your profile first. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, like, what if you meet somebody off the street and y'all just cool, and then you add, like, is that one of the beginning questions you ask?
There's certain signs to tell a person is gay, but if anything, I'll be like, hey, are you into dudes? Are you into chicks? Like, what's the 411? I gotta know.
Okay, cool. So you just
What's the
that's just a typical
411,
question
huh?
you
It's
ask.
like you kind of like straightforward.
Yes, because
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
sounds
wasting my
like both of
time.
them are.
Yeah.
Rico,
Oh,
damn,
um,
Jesus.
sorry, I got sidetracked.
Drop them drawers.
Oh
That's
God.
point C. I gotta get through points A and B first.
Well, hey, it's pretty
Rico, what is
obvious.
that? What is
If
point
they
A
talking to
and B?
Rico, they
Okay,
obviously
if
have
I'm
to have some kind of fairy attraction.
Jesus.
But shade. But
Not a fairy attraction.
he had
I'm
pink hair for
asking.
like what, 2-3 years?
yeah,
Yeah.
about 2 years.
Yeah, baby, you can't just come up on him and just like you want to talk to him and just I'm DM. What is that
Well,
gonna do for him?
I have been told by a few different men that they say that I may be a little bit intimidating.
Mm,
Well,
mm.
But if I'm meeting someone
Hmm.
and I'm not entirely sure, like if I'm just meeting a random dude from like whether I meet them at work or just in
Oh, not
general.
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
please
Sheen,
you got it to
Sheen from
nephew,
Jimmy
yourself.
Neutron.
who did
Jesus.
Sheen, is dead. The guy who played Sheen is
Sheen.
dead.
yeah, someone from the guy that played Doug Diamonds from Fairy Isle Prince passed away too.
Damn,
Oh, Sheen. I
everybody
love
died.
Sheen. He ate that gum under that rock.
Shao Kahn just died a few days ago.
I
Who?
mean, sorry
The
to
guy who
People
played
dying that
Shao
ain't never
Kahn in
died
Mortal
before, y'all.
Kombat. The original Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that guy. Okay, sorry.
who's that?
Shang Tsung, yeah.
Hmm. I'm
Moment of
sorry, Rico.
silence,
What'd you
y'all.
say?
Moment of silence.
Rico, you said your
He's
process is
silent.
what?
Okay, so it's like if I'm not meeting someone on an app and I'm just meeting them IRL, wherever they may be, I do give it a little bit of time because for me, the biggest thing is banter. I need to know I can go back and forth. If you do not meet that criteria, then I just kind of keep it pushing. But if
Jesus
someone can kind of like keep up a little bit and continues to speak to me, and I feel like there might be something there, I dig from my mother's playbook. Um, Create a situation in which they will give me that information without me asking. So I kind of know exactly what to say and how to say it, so where they just kind of tell me,
This is
and then I go
incredibly
from there.
manipulative.
Period. Manipulation. That's
This
what
Because
I
is
okay,
so
do.
so like
manipulative.
Hell
Why?
no.
case in point, I'm gonna give an example. There was a dude that I worked with. When was this? It was like this time last year. He was on carry out, and I figured he was kind of fruity. I figured. But I was like, I knew it was like, but it was a little weird. I was like, I don't know. So I kind of just gave it some time. I kind of figured out how he was as a person first. he was giving very much white liberal. So I was like, okay, white liberal men, these are easy. So I was like, what do white liberal men hate? So I said, okay, let me just remind him that he's a white man. And then that made him annoyed. So I was like, oh, you liberal white men. And I made sure to say straight liberal white men, and that set him off. He's like, no, I'm bisexual. And I said, oh, all y'all white liberal men say they're bisexual nowadays. That's the new trend. And he said, no, I fuck men. And then that's kind of how we went from there. So I kind of, again, rigged it to where.
You manipulate the fuck out of him.
Enjoy manipulating people into giving you information.
Well, yes.
That is very toxic. It is extremely
toxic. Honey, please, these boys don't know shit. They're so damn
They don't.
So
and,
toxic,
and that's why I do it, because it is so easy.
That is unnecessary.
They don't have to know. Unnecessary. And
the
if they make it
gain pleasure from that is scary as fuck.
If they make it far enough into it, then I will eventually come clean and be like, you gotta know. By the way, when this conversation happened, I fully knew this, and this, and I said this on purpose. And usually they're very amused, because a lot of men don't expect it. So the fact that like I kind of know how to read social situations really well. This is why I've never gotten jumped before, because I know what to employ and when. So I know kind of when it's a safe space. I can comfortably do this, and I know it's not going to blow back on me. If I know it's going to blow back on me, I'm not going to try it. I'm going to wait, and then I'm a strike.
What are you, a snake?
Yes.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
I believe that you may have that skill, but everybody has their day, is all I'm going to tell you. I don't think that you have to do all of that, but if that's what you want to do, you live your best life.
I don't feel like chasing some of the time, so I'm just kind of like, I'm not gonna like pine after you. I'm gonna figure out what you want and what you're into first, and then because with that dude specifically, I established, okay, he does like men, he does sleep with men, and then I kind of probed him a little bit of like, oh, okay, just ask him questions from there. And then slowly but surely, I figured out his type. His type was not me. So then I was like, okay, this is not going to work out. And then I left it alone. I was still friends with him, but I was like, I don't need to pursue this further. I don't need to waste more time pining after this dude. I can just kind of leave it where it's at. And he's none the wiser.
I feel like you can do that in a different way without having to manipulate people into giving you information. But I think you do that just because you enjoy doing it. I don't think you really
I will say
care about how you get the info.
The reason I did it the way I did it with that dude specifically, it was because a friend of mine we were on the topic of conversation about whatever, and he was just kind of, and I was making the joke of like, well, men are easy. He's like, no, they're not. And I said, really? Watch this. And then I did it as like look what I can do. I'm usually more subtle. I'm usually more subtle.
Look what I can do.
Watch this. Watch me.
How do you ask? Because you got manipulating Sally over here, and the two straight to the point niggas is at the bottom. So
obviously he don't, because if he did, he would have did it by now.
I want to know.
Well, god damn.
Now let's give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to know how you're gonna ask, because there needs to be a way, because you have to find out not all men are completely gay or completely straight. Some men that you might come across might be bisexual, they may be pan. You never know. So you have to ask questions, just like women have to ask questions. So how do you decipher if they're completely gay or if they're on the sexual spectrum?
Well, yeah, this would kind of be the first, because I've never really been on that side. Most times the guys come to me. Most people will like particularly think I'm straight just by looking at me. I'm just gonna say that because for some reason a lot of my friends that are girls, they tend to say I scared away the hoes when I'm around them.
Not you scared the hoes.
Wait a minute. Repeat that. You said the girls that are around you?
They said they ain't coming.
When I'm
The
around my
girls that
friends,
are around you, you scare away the hoes.
yeah, my friends that are girls, they be like, back, like, give me some space because you scaring away the hoes. Because if you look at me, I'm a 6 foot black dude.
If
Most
anything, you
people,
attract the hoes.
I've seen your pictures before, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Hiram. Gay was not the first. Well, straight wasn't the first thing that came to my mind.
It was a whole thing.
And that's not me trying to be, messy or mean.
You got
I
a little
didn't think you
yeah,
was straight. I just assumed you was either bi, pan, or gay. I was like,
yeah,
whatever.
that's, but like on my photos, I show more personality.
Do you just
I
have
In
know
like really
person,
bad RBF?
you saying your girls, like your homegirls said this to you, that you
yeah,
scared away the hoes.
yeah.
Like you scare away other men?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
they think
Rico.
I'm like straight.
Yes. I don't think it has anything to
Oh,
do with you being straight.
you gotta gay it up a bit then.
Yeah.
Put some more sugar in that tank.
I'm
Because
sorry.
again, like people see me like if they don't see me talk and I'm just sitting here being quiet, people think I'm a either people see me as intimidating. I don't know why.
Because you're
Because you got
6 foot.
resting bitch face.
I do have a resting bitch face. Like I have been
Well,
confused.
then.
I have been confused to have friends that well, this is one situation where I was with my friend in her dorm and she was dating this frat dude and his brothers were like, "Oh, this girl like yada 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 was with him, this like tall black dude and this and that," and then they said my name, and then they was like, "Hiram," and they both looked at each other and laughed because they knew I was gay.
That's funny because my friend's boyfriend's friend had asked her boyfriend like, "How you know ain't nothing going down between you and her and him?" He said, "Nigga, I know." And you know how I walked into the car. I said, "Bye, girl. See you tomorrow." He said, "Oh, okay, I understand." He said, "Yeah,
Hell
there's
no.
nothing going on." He said, "I'm positive there's nothing going on between them two."
Okay, Quan finally answered. He said, I don't know. His coworker must have told him, and we still chat to this day about Batman. The comic book guy told me he was a DC girl and he's obsessed with Batman and Nightwing.
I
Okay.
had one of those before. Run. Let's just
I
say I
mean, but really, how ask a question? I'm just like, hey, um, there's been a lot of things that people have assumed that we. Well, I'm not gonna say people have assumed. It seems like you're flirting with me. I need to. I need this to. I need to know. Like, are you messing with me, or or do you really like me?
You could have asked him that question when y'all went out to fucking in and out. Like you was in the car.
That's the question in the car.
You was in the car for an hour, Hiram. What happened?
Why you keep flirting with me?
Yes.
Who's messing with
You
me?
say something like, "No, I'm not flirting with you, man. What you talking about?"
Well, other people have seen us talk together, and they think we're. One girl literally said we had chemistry together.
Not even that. You don't even have to tell him that. I'm saying, give him the instances. You coming up behind me, you put your hands on my waist. You offering to do stuff for me, and you riding all the way home on your skateboard to go get your car to come back and get me. You're courting me. Like, tell me what's good, because I'm not about that bullshit. There's nothing wrong with you being very straightforward about what you want and expect of another person. If he says, I just want to be your friend, I'm not trying to get down with you like that, you can say, okay, cool, then we cool. But if the situation goes a different way and he's like, well, I like you, but I don't know if I'm gay or not, then that's a different waters to navigate. And I feel
This is
like
why I
it's
text y'all.
Oh, honey,
hell no. You gonna be calling Don? You gonna be calling Don or Rico or Marjorie? Because that
my phone gonna do
I
what
have
I'm do not
never
disturb.
done
no DL shit.
Changing sides.
But you gotta be careful because sometimes I'll be asleep at 10 p.m.
I don't think that's a good place for you to be with no DL dude.
And I
And
always tell myself that I would never do that to myself because
I feel
I'm
like
not
you
meant to be
would
kept
because
a
you like him
secret.
I
too much.
mean, first we start. You could navigate that by first saying, "What are your intentions? Are you planning on figuring out? Are you testing the waters and seeing what you like? Are you planning on doing this in secret? Because I don't. I'm not saying I'll be out there broadcasting what the fuck I do with my body, but I'm nobody's shadow. I'm not planning it art. Like, what are you? What's your end game?
That's a good
And
question.
Okay, because you both tall. Car sex will not work.
okay, that was a joke.
And car sex will work however you want it to work.
That was a joke. I'm not having car sex in a Dodge Challenger.
Now you're having butt sex. Cowboy butt sex.
Wow.
Honestly, shout out to butt sex, you guys. Butt sex 2026.
Jesus Christ.
That song popped in my head a lot more often than it should.
Where did we go wrong in this conversation? Where did we go wrong?
Shout out to Peter Griffin.
I hate y'all. I hate
A
y'all
real
so
one.
much.
A real one.
Lord have mercy.
But no, but dead ass Hiram, you gotta figure out
That's how
how to
you just
broach this
present that.
conversation. Because I'll let you know right now, anytime I go on a first date, that is the questions I always go to ask. I'm like, what do you want? What are you expecting? What are your intentions?
Which he
And I let
already
them.
knows because he done manipulated them into telling them already.
Okay, no. I manipulate to make sure that they like me first, and then I proceed. I just have to know intent. I
You
just
know
have
his
to know
two
intent.
favorite things: gaslight and girl balls.
Exactly,
I hate both of y'all for
exactly.
that. I hate both of you.
Listen, my mother, for all her faults, taught me some very useful tactics. Okay, I can't make the tactics not Bob. Okay, it works for me.
I don't like your mother, and you know this, so I don't want to hear
When
shit
shit hits, sometimes the
about
shit
that
hit no matter
woman.
who it is.
But listen, it's helpful not just in this context, but I gotta know how a situation is going so I know when to skedaddle. I'm gonna be like, oh, we gotta go, and then go.
Oh no, we gotta go.
I
He said
always know. Okay, I'm here. Let me figure out how to.
Cigarette. Ugh.
he
Huh?
smokes the cigs.
Yeah, that is a big turn on. Say it again, Quan.
Hmm.
Them ciggies. Ugh.
I
He
will not
smokes
speak.
the cigs. What happened to Hiram? We lost Hiram.
You know we did,
He
girl.
left us.
I didn't even
You know
notice he left.
we did.
He said send the
My
link
clothes
again.
on me to do.
Uh-uh.
Clothes on me, all my fancy things. Yeah,
Shut up.
fucked
But
up my
listen, I will
rhymes,
say
Hiram.
you can rag on my tactics all you want, Tiffany. I've been very successful thus far.
I don't rag on anything. What I am concerned about is your overconfidence in being able to navigate these waters. Everybody has their day. And my problem is there's a level of invincibility that you think you have because you have this manipulation. And I know for a fact that this is gonna come back to bite you in the ass one day.
You
And
know what it is.
I'm just saying, I know you know how to navigate the waters. You've been able to do it this long, so you have that ability, but
As much as
do
we
not
tend
want
to
to get
forget
caught up in no
sometimes,
shit that you can't get out of, is all I'm
this is
saying.
still a man. Rico is still a man. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's evil. I keep telling y'all that. But the vessel
And
is
it's like,
fickle.
and it's not
But
necessarily
the
that I believe
soul,
I'm
the
a man.
mind, that's a nigga. That's a man up there. He's evil.
And it's like
I'm telling
I
y'all.
understand the hesitance because yes, I have gotten myself into some shit before, but it's like I've built up, and this is why the what did I call it, my vetting process. This is why my vetting process comes into play because I use the manipulation to figure out who I'm talking to, so that way I can kind of sift through because I have a system in place whenever I start talking to somebody because I can kind of sift through and see just acting like I can kind of pinpoint certain things that I'm like that's kind of a red flag or that's kind of something I don't really like, and it's like especially if it's something that's like harmless, I'm not going to talk about it, but if it's something that's like oh, this person sucks at communicating, or oh, they kind of have some anger issues here. Like just certain things that I'm like, that could be a problem down the line. I keep a note of it, and then I kind of figure out like a roundabout way to bring it up. Not necessarily address the problem directly, but kind of just mention it in a way of like, oh, like I noticed that like this is kind of like what's this about? And depending on their reaction, kind of determines how I proceed forward. So I kind of know, okay, they're open to talking about it, or they get defensive talking about this. So then now I know it's probably not going to work out if this cannot be addressed in a healthy manner. So I can kind of sift through and see the traits of the person, so that way I know how to proceed forward. Because I'm not gonna allow myself to get into a relationship that's negative or harmful to me, considering all that I've gone through thus far. I'm not gonna put myself in that kind of position because that's the last thing I want. I'm not gonna let a man traumatize me in this way. So I can kind of know how to pick the person I'm gonna consider to date if it gets there.
What that bald lady say? We've had enough.
I can't.
And we have.
I'm exhausted.
We've had enough of men traumatizing us. I'll be damned if it's at the hands of me. First trickle down, it had nothing to do with me. But in my hands, I'm going to disappoint myself before you disappoint me. I can do that by myself.
I can do bad all by myself.
Literally, I don't need your help.
I don't need anybody else. Good luck, everybody else.
Oh my God.
I was flirting with this man one time and he said, I already got that. You already got that? The fuck are you on my phone for? Friends can't give friends food? No, baby, because all my friends got fucking money to buy their own food. I don't got friends food for the fuck of it. The fuck is she talking about?
Oh shit.
You lucky you not here. I would have creased your ass up. I really don't be wanting to hurt y'all, but like I would really like beat y'all shit in. And y'all really don't know that. I don't want to show y'all I'm my daddy's child.
I mean, Aaliyah, I don't think I just worry.
Both.
I worry about Rico. I worry about Rico often, but not because I feel like he's gonna get hurt by anybody. But I just worry. That's just
likes to worry.
I give her good reason to worry. I be finding myself in situations.
But
like, I know you
does
like
let us know
what you do, but please be safe, okay?
That's all I ask.
Out of your location. Meanwhile, my location off. I'm in disclosed location.
I don't even need it. All I tell them
is he got his fucking oil changed yet.
Damn.
Okay, that ain't safe at all.
Okay,
that's dangerous. That's actually very dangerous.
See,
you need to go get that fixed like right now.
You should have got that fixed 2 weeks ago.
I'll be fine. It's been over a year.
I don't always approve of everything that they do. Like Don is very stubborn. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do. He don't care about what nobody is saying.
Me coming.
And I just be like, at this point in the beginning, I would always ask why, because I need to understand.
They and just have to learn that I'm emotionally intelligent.
When you learn, Don, he just don't have a lot of room for nobody who's not gonna give him the time he wants. So if he feels like there's nothing there, and he will feel that very early on, you do not have any emotional capacity in him at all. You're not going to get anything. There's access is cut off. He'll sleep with you, but you're not going to get anything else from him. And it's a hard stop. There's no wiggle room for you to get around that barrier. There's nothing. He becomes a brick wall, and he'll be like, "Oh, I just went and got me something today," and I'll be like, "Well, who is this nigga?"
Tiffany was like, how was it? Did you like? Are y'all? Oh, so let me tell you this. I don't know that man's name.
No, that man don't know me. What?
I don't know his age. I don't know his birthday. I don't know his real name. I said I don't know nothing about him. I said I've been knowing him for a while. Can't tell you nothing.
What is happening right now?
Player,
y'all don't date.
Y'all ain't got no relationship.
I go to his place. I get what I need. I collect and I leave.
And I said, okay.
And you know
I
what?
said, all I ask is that you be safe.
And that's
That's
bars.
all
And
I ask.
I said, well,
He'll
it's
say,
not
I'm
dying
safe
sex.
enough.
I'm all
That's
right.
what
I'm
I
covered in the
get.
blood of Jesus.
And I'm like, okay. What else can I say? I can't say shit else.
And that
No,
was
like
the
it's
same man that I
Rico.
had that I accidentally sent that screenshot of.
He'll go, I'm not really looking for a relationship. And I said, okay, that's fine. And then Rico has situations. He doesn't have relationships. So it'll go from that to he's not talking to anybody. Every now and then he'll pop in and he'll have his little time like Don does. But I'll just be like, well, why are you? Do you like the man? Do you want to be in a relationship? No, not really.
His responses are more funny than mine. He's like, "Oh
Yeah,
no,
you're like,
absolutely
no,
not."
I'm okay with where it is. And it's like, what?
He's like,
But
"No,
y'all
we
like,
sat, we chilled for a little bit," and I was like, "I really need to
y'all
get my
like
rocks off."
this.
So
He was like, no, we was just hanging out. I'm like, Rico, like y'all literally went out on a fucking date. I would say we were in each other's presence. Rico is very good about rewording shit. Okay. Every
because
time.
when it means something, it means something. When it don't, it just don't.
And I'm like, Rico, it's a date. Like, why can't you say that? Because I don't like that term.
He
I'm
said,
not
"Because
okay.
I don't see myself doing it again."
It's not okay because I'm not doing that right now. You're like, all right, as long as you're
Listen,
safe.
I
That's all
get
that
the
matters.
ick so fast. I get the ick so fast. Y'all don't even understand.
He's like, I don't like that term. I
Me
don't
too.
want to.
I will say, I did once ghost a dude because I went out on a date with him and he chewed with his mouth open, and then I was like, I can't do that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That'll be a turn off too.
I can't
That's
because
not
that's
a
something
problem. I
you
don't care
can't
about
fix
that.
that.
Don't
You
be
can't
sitting in my
fix
face talking
that.
about, "Oh, you so cute." I don't want to hear that.
I mean, I've never been on a date with somebody that chewed with their mouth open. I've never had that.
And my breather, my cousin would chew with their mouth open. Can y'all shut up?
That's
I'm
really
like,
gross.
damn. I hate when people chew with their mouth open. I'm like,
Just
damn, are you a
smacking.
fucking
Are we
animal?
cows over here?
Right? Is this like a
I
pig
got
farm?
cod in y'all mouth. Close your mouth and eat. Oh, I swear that's my biggest pet peeve with them. I can't stand when they eat. I hate it. I
Because
gotta
I'm
get away
like,
from you while you eat.
because I'm like,
hate
you're
it.
able to breathe when you close your mouth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah.
fair.
My skin crawl.
And honestly, I do be hating how fast some dudes move because the way they want to put a term on it so fast, and I'm just like, no, like this ain't that. No,
I
sorry.
always thought
Okay.
it was the opposite. I don't know why that is. I always thought it was the opposite.
It's not.
Thought
No,
it
we
would
don't.
be easier because everybody was like the way that y'all operate the casual sex aspect is very a removal of feelings. Like there's nothing there. It's
Well,
just
yes, that's
I just
just
want to get
sex.
my rocks
Because
off and walk away.
if you have feelings involved, it's very detrimental. Like if you were like a young girl having sex, if it's feelings involved, like it's just too much. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just like we're together now. Bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, the sex is good. Don't get me wrong, but we are not together.
Okay.
The thing I'm saying
You
is
could be a
like
buck buddy.
it's odd that y'all can turn off your feelings like that, but you are so quick to be in a relationship
That's
when
the
you start
beauty of
dating
being a
somebody.
man.
That's odd. I would be
For
like,
me,
how the
it's like because like my
what?
process, because we talked about everyone else's process, but my process when it comes to like dating, because like I will say, out of everyone here, I'm pretty sure I do go out on dates quite often. I
Yeah,
do go
you're the
around.
only one out of everybody.
Yeah.
You're
I do,
the only one that
and
goes on
listen,
dates and doesn't like calling them dates. Fact that's true.
because I just be
And
hanging
that's a
out,
wild
we
to
just be
me.
going around. I just, like, okay, yeah, sure, we're chilling. And 'cause, listen, I love just going out, just for the sake of going out. Let's go grab a drink. Let's go grab a coffee. Let's go have dinner. We split the bill, whatever. But it's like for me, it's like I have a time frame when it comes to relationships, and I don't include the talking stage in that time frame. So it's like That's why, again, the vetting process is so important to me because I got to sift through. Because I'm not about to get excited over a man if I know I'm gonna get the ick and then be done with it in like a few weeks. So it's like I got to have my vetting process in place so I can kind of know, okay, who are they, what are they trying to do, and then I always try to do like a meet in person situation where we're meeting somewhere in our own cars, meeting somewhere, and then I can kind of see, okay, how do you operate as a person? How do you operate in the real world? Is the chemistry still going to be there from the text to IRL? And then from there we go. And then again, I establish intent. I'm like, what are you expecting? What do you want? What are you looking for? What's your dating history? Who have you dated before? What does that look like? What are I ask these questions, make sure I get that out of the way. And then once the intent has been placed of like, okay, I want this, I want to be mutually exclusive, then the time frame starts. And I usually give it about, I would say definitely 4 to 6 months before I
You
put
and
any kind
Don
of
have
label
a
on it.
similar process, but y'all go about it differently. Don is pretty matter of fact. It's a vetting process, but it's not as strategic as yours is. Like he's not.
We run a strict program.
He got a strict. It's very much his way, but it's not
That's
as
not a part of the syllabus. I'm gonna need you to get
it's
up out
not
this
as
class.
methodical as Rico's is. Rico's is it will vary by person, but he pretty much goes about it the same with everybody, but he'll change whatever tactic he needs to get the information that he needs.
Of
Yeah,
course,
not
because
that
Don
he
is
everyone's
likes to
like,
different.
game, but he likes to play a game with it.
yeah, but Don is like,
I don't play no games.
I'm gonna ask the questions, you answer them. If you don't answer the questions right, then we're done.
It's just as simple. It's just as simple as you. If you truly like me, you would want to invest in me. You would pay attention. Like last time I had was over at Dude House. He's like, oh, here's Raw. I said, oh, I already watched it. He said, I bet you did. I said, yeah, I did. It was actually a good
What's wrong
show.
with
I
that?
said, we can rewatch it if you want to. He said, no, I'm okay. I said, then shut the fuck up then. What are you talking about? I lost him again.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I just
back.
wanted to know. I was curious. I
Mm-hmm.
need to ask questions
I
to
mean,
understand.
when it comes, I didn't answer the question either about the dating thing.
Oh, you go ahead. We would love to hear what you have to say.
Oh, you know what? I'll just shut the fuck up.
No,
No, say it.
that's how people punk you out of saying what you want to say. Shit, Don gonna say what he want to say every time. You either
No,
listen or
You
you
can't
don't.
I
silence
was joking.
Don.
I'm gonna say regardless. But for me, when I'm dating someone, I do probably 3 to 6 months talking stage max, because by the third month you can start seeing how a person would move and start seeing the icks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then when I start catching feelings, I will admit those feelings. I will say, hey, I have those feelings. It's okay if you don't have those feelings with me first.
Oh
But
hell no.
no, I'm just like, if you're not there yet, okay, I guess
Not
we can
yet.
No, you're
Just
No,
bolder than me.
let
if
me.
you're
no.
not
Okay,
there,
I'm
you
trying to form
can't
my sentence. I'm trying to form my sentence correctly. If
Mm-hmm.
say it. Catch it. You're finna piss me off.
if you don't have those feelings for me, we can't continue this because I can't
I
be.
don't believe you at all.
Oh my
Because you would
god.
lie and you would
And I
cheat.
love you
And
to
I don't
death,
want you
Ira,
anymore.
but you are lying. You are
Okay, I could
I
tell
lying.
you
feel like
how
I
my
feel like
first
to
Mm-mm.
your
boyfriend.
core you want that, but you have not gotten to that level yet because you have not had honestly you have to get to a point like fuck it. Like this I'm not doing this shit no more. That's what it has to be. And I just feel like you ain't had that yet.
Mm,
That's why she said like she don't believe it. It ain't in you. Like that shit like when we watching wrestling. It's just some shit you just don't believe.
You
I mean, I could give
you
my
at
first
your core
example.
are just you are a very loving person by nature. it is hard for you to cut somebody off because you feel bad.
Yeah,
You feel bad
you
when
wait
you
for
do
them
it.
to
You
say
have a
it
level
to
of
feel it.
guilt that you feel every time you feel like you need to break up with somebody. You have a pattern of behavior. I believe it's more along the lines of you getting strong like very early with somebody. You will wait until they realize you like them because you're waiting for that big dramatic moment where somebody tells you that they like you too and you finally get that validation. When that doesn't happen in the time frame that you believe it should, you then make your move on them. You said previously that those dudes made their move on you,
Yes, I
which
was
leads
always the
me.
first one to be hit on first. And then
Mm-hmm.
with my first boyfriend, for example, we did like 3 months talking stage. And then we both, I told him my feelings. Well, we did Valentine's Day first, and then
Hold
we
on,
told
Hiram. Hey, Danielle. Hi, how are you? Go ahead.
um we both did Valentine's first, and I explained my feelings, he explained our feelings, and then we was like, okay, where do we asked both each other, where do you want to take this? We both said relationship, and we did a relationship for like a couple months
How
until we
long
had
was it before y'all talked with each other before y'all established exclusivity with each other?
three
Hard
You
months.
said
pause.
3 months?
Hard
Yeah,
pause. You're 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
How
19.
old were you? That's even worse. How old were you when you had your first boyfriend?
High school.
In high school,
Yeah, what age?
Age.
16 and 17.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to realize that that shit don't count.
it, it
It
is
just
a baseline for behavior. It will teach you that.
yeah, it'll show you what to look for
I'll
early
say I,
on,
I
but
don't I
that's
won't
not
say
really
it
it.
won't count. I won't say it doesn't count.
It shapes
Because
you as a young adult.
I
However,
will say
in the
that.
criteria of wanting because you want a relationship.
I think that the way you went about it was correct. Y'all
Yeah.
sat down with each other and y'all talked out what y'all wanted. I don't mind that. What I have a problem with is that you liked him so much, there were certain red flags that you missed. But what I do understand is that being 16, you ain't fully developed in the brain yet. To be fair,
Yeah.
at 19, you haven't fully developed in the brain yet. And that's no shade, that's just the reality of it. So there are going to be
Nah.
some things, there's going to be some caution flags that you're going to intentionally miss because you want to do what you want to do.
Hmm.
It's just the plain facts. What all that I'm telling you is that there's a way to go about this world, especially with dating, where you could save yourself a lot of trouble. You can go about
Hmm.
it the way Don is, where there's no courting, there's no dating until he feels safe enough to have that type of relationship with you. That's when you'll get that side of him. He's very protective of himself. The parts that he feels are precious, he protects like it is the end of the world, which I'm okay with because when you think about how people move, you have to understand that that level of protection is needed to show there's value there. Okay.
Hmm.
Rico, on the other hand, he's methodical, but he's also protective, but for a different reason. I do think that he protects himself because he doesn't want to be hurt, but there's a high level of trauma there, and there's a level of trauma he doesn't want to experience. So to protect himself
Yo.
from that, he vets them
This
like
shit
a
really
lawyer would
serious. Shut
grill
up.
a person on the stand. If he sees something that isn't right, Rico's going to extract what he needs and then he's going to leave.
Hmm.
He's gonna say, "Oh,
Okay,
okay."
now I see where I'm
Oh,
at. And then
okay.
he's
Okay.
gonna navigate accordingly. If he feels like there's something that you can offer, he's not gonna go about courting you. He's gonna get what he wants, and then he's out of there. Okay, you don't operate like that because you don't have that type of killer instinct. I don't think you
Mhm.
should operate like that, but I do think that you should be more protective about you. There is a level of soft needs to be protected because you care and you love so hard. Not everybody deserves access to you. And what is prevalent about your past dating experience is that you give too much of yourself way too early and you're not protective enough of yourself. And you
You
need to
know,
do that. I'm not saying you have to be like Don or Rico or even Marjorie, because Marjorie, to a fault, he is worse than both of them if we're being honest. He will not give you the time of day pertinent to him in any way, shape, or form. And he is very blatant about it. There's no middle ground or nothing. You, on the other hand, can vet people in a way where you can be protected and you don't have to go through the drama. You don't have to be mean or to be going off on tangents and manipulating people, but everybody has their way. It's up to you to decide what works for you and what doesn't. But I do want you to be very careful dealing with this person that you're dealing with now. Like I told you the last time, you are in a limbo state where you don't know anything. And all you know is that, and what I find to be strange is that he will sit and tell you his life story, but you don't know this man's sexuality yet. That is a red flag for me. You should not know that he has an ex-girlfriend, his family, how he's been treated, what he likes and doesn't like, but don't know what he's into. That doesn't make any sense. Anything but that. Why? Why are y'all in a car talking to each other and not getting to know each other at every aspect? Why has that not come up in conversation? The problem I have is you may be getting friend zoned and you don't even know it. And you're still pining away for him, waiting for the right opportunity. And when the time was at that point when you were in the car, that was the time to ask him the right questions. Even if he got hostile, you could have been like, look, if that's not what you are, that's cool. I'm going to get out and go get an Uber and go home. Because he can't whoop your ass. Okay? He can't whoop your ass.
Okay.
So all you doing is asking a question. You're not trying to start no shit. You just want some clarity because his behavior does not match what he's saying. And then on top of that, you keep getting mixed signals. You keep making yourself available to people that are not available to you. That is problematic behavior. You are doing that because that's safer than you getting with somebody that you don't know. That's safer for you to learn what the unknown is. You would rather be with somebody that you know is not available to you than to go find somebody who is. That's a problem. But that is also something that you have to figure out and fix. I want you to really think about, is this what you really want? Even if he says he's gay. Let's say he say that. I'm sure you're going to be real ecstatic and happy. But given his behavior and how he has shown you how he acts now, the red flags you've noticed, the red flags that I have told you, Don and Rico have said, there are things that you're not watching or looking at because you're too busy worrying about what this man is like in the bed. Even if you sleep with him. Let's say he tell you he gay and you sleep with him. You know that he has previously been with women. You have not clarified if he is bisexual, if he's still attracted to women, if he's going to end up sleeping with you and then going back to it. That has not been confirmed nor denied. So you sleep with him and all this stuff happens. You end up with your heart broke because he may end up going back to another woman. What are you going to do?
I haven't thought that far yet.
I'm
this
telling you
is
this
what I
because
don't
you
think
have
that you have
to.
to do.
You have to think that far ahead because you're dealing with somebody who could potentially be down low. He could be sexual. I don't think this man is fully gay, nor do I think he's fully straight. And even if he is, there's a level of playing games here that I don't like. It's very subtle. It's not in your face like most niggas are. It is very subtle. And that is a recipe for disaster. There is some level where you have to be a man and tell him this is not what I want. Are you gay? Are you pansexual? Are you straight? Are you bi? Like, because the way you're behaving towards me, it gives me signals that you like me more than just being a friend. If that's not the case, then let me know now and I'll go about my business. We can still be cool, but I'll know where you stand with me. Then, if the baseline is established that he likes dudes in whatever capacity, there's a certain level of questions that should be asked. Well, if you like guys,
You like me?
why are you flirting with me and not telling me what's up? Why are you hiding it?
Because that's the
Because
real kicker. Because if he's hiding it, there's a reason. You got to figure out what that reason is.
Yeah.
we done talked about
That
everything but this.
because that reason could put you in harm's way.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm
Especially
not
these
trying to
days.
scare you, but like you
It's
navigating
a cold
waters
world
that
out
you ain't
there.
really been in and you don't know. And you
It's
have to
truly
have
a different time from when we were coming out.
You ain't lying.
Truly. It's just
Okay,
getting
because
thrown out of
listen, high
windows.
school me got into some situations.
I know
No,
people
because
just throw it
during that,
off, but like
I'll be
this is
honest with you,
beyond crazy.
I'm older than everybody. And to be honest with you, during our time, the level of spectrum of sexuality, you was either straight or gay. There was no go between. Bisexual came in on the cusp of me being in high school. I learned about that shit in high school because the girls was fucking on the girls and the dudes. And I was like, whoa, what's happening?
I'm bisexual. Like,
Wait,
Girls
you
like
didn't know?
girls like
no,
boys.
like,
No,
okay,
bitch. No, I
listen,
didn't
there
know
was a
that. You
girl,
freaky
one of
girl.
my best friends, she was in school and there was a upperclassman. There was a girl, she was gay, and she was the type of girl that she liked to turn the straight girls gay, as she put it. You have to remember during that time, like I said, all we knew was you was either straight or you was gay. So if you slept with a girl, the rule of thumb back then was, oh well, you must be gay. There was no experimenting. That didn't come in until I started asking questions because I needed to understand what the fuck was going on. Okay, because nobody would say anything. Everybody would just
She
look
said,
at
"What
each
the fuck
other
is going on here on
and
this
would be
day?"
whispering. And I'm like, bitch, do you like girls and guys? What is it? And she was like, well, yeah. I'm like, well, why you just don't say that? Damn, you sitting up here. The girl,
Just greedy.
no, the girl didn't know she liked both guys and girls, but the upperclassmen liked to. She was a stud, okay? So it
Oh yeah,
was
you talking about
easy
that one.
for her to present the masculinity. So the girls would go, oh, I kind of like them. They kind of cute. And I was like, okay, if that's what you like, whatever. She slept with the girl once. The rumor came around, oh, she gay. And I'm like, what is y'all talking about? Like, she gay. Like, she slept with her. And I'm like, hold on. I need to ask
Wait a minute,
questions.
hold on.
So I waited till she came in for lunch one day. And I said, hey, come here, let me talk to you. I said, did you sleep with her? And she was like, oh, yeah, I left fifth period yesterday. This was a thing. They would leave like it was a lunchtime. They would cut class. A lot of our classmen lived around the school. They would cut class, go to their house, go get their fuck on, and then come back by seventh period.
That's
She was
crazy.
like, I left fifth period, was hanging out with her and it was cool or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but like, we cool, right? And she was like, yeah. So I'm like, I'm asking, like, are you gay? If that's what you are, that's fine. I just want to know because the rumor is that you're gay, and I don't want nobody telling me shit that didn't come from you. So, is it true or not? And she was like, I'm not gay. I wanted to see what it was like. I said, okay. And what was it like? She was like, I got my box 8 and everything was cool. I said, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, so what does that mean exactly? Because I wanted to understand.
She
And she
got her
was like,
boxing and it was cool.
that's basically what she said. She was just like, it was cool. But it's not some. I mean, I could get that from a dude, but it was good with her. And if she offered, I'd go back and get it again. I said, all right. Now this girl had a girlfriend. This upperclassman had a girlfriend. She was notorious for cheating on this girl.
Oh God.
But at the time, we didn't have. We're teenagers, so we don't think anything about predatory nature, right? So you have to think about what I'm saying. This girl is an upperclassman. She's 18, sleeping with 16, 17, and sometimes 15-year-olds. That is a predatory nature. It means
Yeah.
that she has an idea, like she knows what she likes, but she's preying on girls who are younger than her, sleeping with these girls, and then she brags about turning them out. So I asked my friend, I said, hey, you know she's spreading rumors about y'all in the school, telling everybody that now you gay because she done turned you out. And she was like, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah. That's why I asked you and told you there were rumors about, and I'm not going to just believe anything. I'm going to ask you what is going on. And she was like, well, she told me she was going to keep it between us. I'm like, oh, bitch. It's high school, babe. Nothing is between you and the person you're sleeping with. Everybody going to know at some point. And she was just like, all right. Next thing I know, the girl's girlfriend was getting in my friend's face, hollering and screaming at her, calling her names. All because she was accusing them of sleeping together. Now I ain't jump in
Why
that.
am I in here? Oh.
She told me to back off. She handled that with that girl. Now later on down the line, because of the rumors that was being spread about her, everybody was thinking that she was just in the school hoeing. So she would get offers. Let's put it that way. Technically, it was sexual harassment, but she was constantly getting offers. Some of them she would accept, others she would decline. It got to the point where I had to have a conversation with my friend. I'm just like, yo, sis, listen. Every nigga that come near you don't need to smell your coochie. Like, why the fuck do you keep doing this? What's happening? Well, I just think they like me. No, they don't. They don't like you. They like fucking on you.
Because they
They
think you
enjoy
easy.
that. And I'm like, you keep making it very easy for them. Stop fucking doing that. And she was like, well, if I don't, then nobody's going to like me and nobody's going to talk to me. I'm like, look at the caliber of niggas we talking about. This nigga been wearing the same jeans for the last 3 days. This other nigga is borrowing somebody else's clothes. Ma'am, what are we talking about?
Everything got a goddamn review. Please leave. It's fucking Vivint talking about 2025. I don't want to see what you done caught on the camera.
Hell no. I'm like, there's a certain level of respect you have to have for yourself. And you cannot keep putting yourself in situations where you have to constantly look and try to find good things about people. Or the only thing you like about them is how you feel when you're with them. Because that shit is fleeting. When you get a real relationship, you have to deal with a person's ugly side and their good side. And I can tell you right goddamn it now, if you don't love somebody, you are going to get irritated and annoyed very fucking quickly. Marriage is not for the faint of heart. Don't let these bitches on the internet fool you into believing that getting married is the end all be all and you're going to be so happy and these big grand ass weddings is what you should aspire to, because bitch, they lying. They are lying. Because half of them niggas don't
they're in credit
wash their ass. They don't wash their ass. They don't want to help you clean up the house. You got to fuss and fight with them niggas just to do anything.
And they be gay.
Shit.
And they be gay.
I need you to not put yourself in a position where the fantasy is all you care about, and then you end up getting hurt. Please don't do that.
And
You
don't
can have
ever
a
let
good.
potential. Potential will be a killer every time. Don't let potential predict your judgment.
Okay.
You can see potential where it's like if they don't rise to the occasion, the potential has to die.
No,
Yeah.
that's true.
Because that is
Because
one of
I
my rules when it comes to dating or any kind of man. I'm not gonna look at a man and see what they could be because I'm never gonna think that what I have to offer is gonna be enough to make them change. Because what I feel like at a certain point, it's like, why if someone's set in their ways, why would they change for me? Because I don't, if you're, I can only motivate for so much. If you can't change for yourself, then you got no business changing for no one else.
no, he's right. He's
Because I'm
right.
like, I don't think, because listen, I can put it down good, but I don't think that whatever I got to offer is good enough to make a new change for me. Because that's, I think, a little, not selfish, but it's a little, what's the word?
It's
Narcissistic.
narcissistic. It's
Yeah,
very
that.
arrogant. You're very
How
arrogant to
good
be
it can make him change his ways. Oh no,
right.
no,
That's
no,
very arrogant.
no, it can't.
Yeah, if I put it
I don't
on
think
him
people
right,
will
he gonna
change their
change.
ways, but I do think people will grow. If you're in a relationship with somebody and they really love you, they will rise to the occasion if need be. If you don't require that of your spouse, then they won't do that. And I think people confuse growth with change. Those are two very different things. When you're with somebody, you're supposed to grow and change together. And those are two separate things. You can change how you see things, you can change your viewpoints, and you can also grow and become a better person. That can happen with or without your spouse. Sometimes it's necessary to get with somebody because that can encourage growth in you. Other times, you can grow on your own if you have the right stimulant to get you where you need to be. In Hiram's case, the growth has to happen on his part. And that's only going to be able to be done with time. It's very young. You're only 19, which is why I always ask, like, why do you want to put yourself in all this pressure? It makes it hard for you to be able to date to find out that you don't want to be with. It makes it hard for you to find that because you're not putting yourself out there. You're focusing on this person. You got all your eggs in this basket. When the bottom falls out, you're devastated.
Yeah, and I always try to tell myself before I get myself in a situation that, I would never do the stuff that didn't pass a relationship because um I have multiple friends that tell me multiple times that Hiram, oh, you deserve so much better, Hiram, you don't deserve to be treated like this. Hiram, you
So they
like one
also
of
be telling you this, huh?
Yes.
yeah, they'd be like, Hiram, you're like the sweetest person I know. You deserve better. You deserve to be treated right.
So why
Like
don't
you're
you believe that?
I do believe that to myself, and I always tell myself like I deserve the best. I deserve, because like I deserve the best. I deserve what I deserve. And then when it gets to that
Deserve the
point,
best. You deserve what you deserve.
well, not,
But
But you're accepting
but I
below the
accept.
best.
Yeah, I accept less,
Do what you
why?
but
just
I don't have a reason why. I really sit here sometimes and think to
because he
myself
has not grown into what he know, what he
I
like
should.
think he
He
does
don't know
know.
who he is.
I
I don't
can't
think you
answer.
know who you are, but I do. I do think that you have a need for validation and acceptance. That's very, very important to you, which is why you prefer them to come to you. Because you're like, well, that means he really likes me if he took the steps to come to you.
Well, that and
Okay?
I never been the one to be the chaser. I always been the one to be chased.
I didn't want to be the chaser either. I was I was 18 when I first started talking to Gerard, but I made it very clear what I wanted. I wasn't trying to make him feel like he had to be the one to capture me or the other way around. But I knew, this is no shade to AJ, but I knew that at that time we were in two different places in our lives where if I let him be the one to tell us where we're going, it would take him some time to get there. And I wasn't about waiting. I just wasn't doing that. To be fair, at 18, I had already had enough of what I had seen. And I was young. I was closer to your age. I didn't want to go through that shit in my 20s. I just didn't. Whose phone ringing? Is my phone? I think me. Hold on.
Who
I didn't want to
playing
go
that?
through. It was
mine.
somebody.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to go through that shit in my 20s. I just didn't. So I found somebody who was either going to listen or they was going to move. I was perfectly content with going through my 20s, and this is no lie, with having my dog and being in my apartment and living my life like that. I was okay with that. I had already resolved myself to being that way because I knew that there was going to be no guy that was going to accept the parameters that I put down.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew that. And I was just like, okay, after college, I'm going to get a job, find my apartment, because I was content. I was leaving Cleveland. I wasn't fucking staying here because I knew what type of niggas was here. And I was like, hell fucking no. Okay? I was like, I'm going somewhere. And I was picking someplace obscure like fucking Portland, Oregon, or Colorado. I was leaving.
Portland.
I was like,
I want to go to Portland, Oregon so bad.
I was going. But when I was a teenager, it was always, the prayer I always prayed was, please take care of my family. If I happen to leave and can't be here for my mom and dad, please take care of them. And please make sure I find the man that's for me. I was very descriptive about what I wanted. I wanted a man who was going to be there for me, take care of me if I needed it, love me unconditionally to a certain extent. Okay.
And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be strong.
And I
Oh
wanted
my
him to
god.
be
Hero.
family. That's what I asked for. That's what I got. But I got it very, very early. There were trials and tribulations that I had to go through with AJ that I would not recommend for anybody who isn't prepared to go through it. Because if you don't, if you're not strong enough, you won't make it. You'll be divorced before you're 25.
No one will survive.
The whole thing I'm telling you is it's okay for you not to be ready.
Mm-hmm.
That is fine. You need to stop pushing yourself to be in a relationship and just enjoy the courting phase. Going out on dates, possibly you can date like how Rico does, minus the manipulation if that's not your thing. But you can go out with
It's
guys.
so helpful, you guys. So
like you can go out, you can have a date and be content with a date. You may like this guy, but it doesn't have to go into a situation of you really like him, you're falling in love, dreamed of being in a whole full-blown relationship with this person. It will happen naturally because you're human. That shit happens and you're young. But I don't want you to get stuck in this cycle of dating people who are unavailable to you or having these heavy crushes and likes on people who are not available, because it is toxic on your end to constantly go after these people because it says that you are emotionally unavailable or you're emotionally stunted. And you know this, so you intentionally go after people who also are not available to you in that way. They will only give you the piece of you they feel you deserve. And you have to want more for yourself. Even at 19, there's a maturity level that you can have that can protect yourself from that. You don't have to be stuck in this constant cycle of abuse. You went from an abusive relationship to a liar and a manipulator, and now you have this, and you don't even know what this is. It's just existing around you.
Because
You
you're
gotta
playing
stop.
limbo.
Yeah, these types of situations. I understand that the other dudes were lying to you. They put you in an impossible position, but now you have the ability to control the narrative of where this goes, and you are still letting him have the reins. You're still letting him drive the bus, and you can't do that because he's gonna drive you into a straight wall, right into a wall. You're gonna wake up one day and find out he has a girlfriend. What are you gonna do?
Really, I thought about that, and I'd be like, okay, it is what it is. I
What if he
mean,
still tries to talk to you?
I'm like, sir, you have a girlfriend, please
And what if
leave.
he say, "Okay, I know that, but like, I
I
like you."
mean, a wise
Shut up,
person
John.
once told
Shut up.
me,
Shut up. Shut up.
you're in your 20s. Fuck off while you can.
See
Now, I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
saying do
Don't.
that. However, if that's not for you, that's not for you. It's not just you. It's not for everybody. It really ain't.
Okay.
I mean, you could
You gotta
definitely
be
like, we
a
did some crazy
boxer.
shit. I want to do that again. Or you like, that's some crazy shit. I gotta rush. I said I'm looking for that again, but I'm not opposed.
I did experience that last semester. There's like a guy that had a kid.
Kids?
I'm not saying play stepdaddy. That's out the range.
Yeah, no.
I
That's a
told y'all
step.
about this, and and everybody was like, "What do they gotta do with anything?"
I mean, I've messed around with dudes who have kids before, but I don't play stepdaddy.
I just wasn't really gonna have sex with him. I'm like, you have a whole ass kid.
Oh, having sex with somebody and I have a child doesn't mean anything.
That don't mean nothing. This is what we keep telling you, Hiram. Sex is sex.
Yeah.
It depends on who's having it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
That
had sex where I can
okay.
like displace my feelings because it has not been good.
But can you do it often?
Yeah.
Because not everybody can do that. Not everybody can separate,
Church and
sex
state.
These aren't off until
and
I
their
see that
feelings.
thing.
That's something you're gonna have to learn. And if you don't
Okay.
want to do that, that's okay too. But again, can't give yourself to everybody. It's just not worth it.
Okay.
I mean, to answer your
At the
original
end of the
question,
day, like what Tiffany said, she was content living on her own with her dog and that being it. You got to learn to be content with yourself first.
That's
Because
what I
that's
see.
where all of us are kind of at right now. Because Don, me, even Maj, we're all content with ourselves and our way of living. When we're looking at someone who we potentially have interest in, you got to find someone that you're willing to be like, okay, I know what I want for myself and I know how my life is right now and I'm okay with this. So if I'm going to find someone, I got to find someone that is worth sharing this with because once you bring them in, you got to adjust. And you got to find someone that's worth that adjustment. But you first have to be okay with the aloneness first. You got to be content with yourself first and know
I'll
what
be right
you
back.
like, what you want to do, and you got to make sure that you know your systems, your routines, your likes, your dislikes. You got to find that within yourself
Yep,
before you can
because
share it with someone else.
when you are comfortable in your loneliness, you a bad motherfucker.
Okay.
and
Go
you
ahead,
It's
know,
like
Kevin.
having
I've
peace.
tried to be comfortable, and like it has
You
worked.
haven't learned it yet.
It's like I liked it, but like then I got tired of being lonely, and then I tend to go back
That's
into
what
that.
I'm saying. You have not learned. Don't get us wrong. It is moments of like, damn, I wish somebody was in my bed so I could be cuddled up right now.
Yeah.
It's not 24/7 independence. Like I could do bad all by myself. I don't need nobody. It's not that. Sometimes you do, but damn, I wish I had somebody in my bed. I'm a little bored right now. However, what it is on a random ass Saturday at 3 in the afternoon, you're okay with sitting down playing a game by yourself or listening to music or doing anything by yourself. You don't need anybody there with you. Hell, on a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Because you're real hung up on this dude to the point where you're counting down the days to y'all shifts, you're looking forward and all this jazz.
And
You're
another
letting him
thing,
run your
like
life a little bit.
people in I say this to my sister. I said this to my sister. People in their early 20s are not looking for nothing. They're wasting time. As you should be. You're expected to have so much life ahead of you. You should be wasting time doing stupid shit. What you should not be doing is being with somebody and there's no intent. Don't get me wrong, there are people that happen to be married at this time, but there are more people wasting your time with nothing just to be occupied, just to say, I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
And that's worse.
Yeah. Because you can't in a relationship and you only know the concept of a relationship.
And not what it takes to be in a relationship for real.
Mm-hmm.
People
Because if
have
you
not
get into a
learned
relationship and you're
compromise.
not okay with being by yourself, because like you said, you're okay with it and then you get lonely and that's when you crack. That is a very dangerous mindset to have when you step into a relationship because you're already not secure enough within yourself and you don't know yourself enough that if you get into a relationship, you're going to give a lot of yourself up. And then if that relationship ends, what's going to happen to you? Because you didn't take the time to develop and flush yourself out enough that when you separate, you can look back and see, damn, I wasted X amount of time on this person and now they're gone. What do I do? And you don't
Yeah.
know.
And it happens a lot.
Yeah, we see it all
And
the
that
time with all these women who got married out of high school and they get divorced in their 50s and they're like, well,
Or
shit.
worse, you get out of a relationship and 3 months later, you have a little fun with 3 months, then 3, 4 months later, you found somebody else. And you in this
yeah.
never ending loop of being with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of well, yeah. And I know we like anything's with the Russian dude. Really, my mindset was mostly in it because it was mostly draining, and I just wanted to be free and have fun.
Yeah, twice. Shit.
And I couldn't be locked up like Rapunzel in a fucking castle.
Are you married?
No,
Are you bound by a rope?
no.
Then you have nobody has no obligation over your life but you. You literally don't have to do anything. I'll be at work still not doing shit.
I mean, he was like, "Oh, if we're talking, you have to be loyal and this and that."
Hiram, again,
Loyal is different
nobody
though
has
than that.
jurisdiction over your life but you. I be at work, a job that pays me legally, still not doing what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nobody can tell you what to do, literally.
And I can't, and I just really didn't believe I couldn't. Really looking back at it, I really can't believe I just let him tell me what to do because
And
he
that's
wouldn't even
part of
listen. He
growing
wouldn't
up.
even listen to anything I had to say.
So in that
And
case,
it
you know
was,
you won't be doing that shit again. That's the part of learning yourself, knowing yourself, and who you are, what you will allow, what you want to allow. Like I said, I
mm,
won't allow anybody to ask a wrong question about me. I'm not talking to you no more.
yeah. And I just realized I just want to have
It's
fun.
not as quick to tell someone to move.
I can't be locked up on a what if situation.
Then
I
don't be.
mean, you're
I
kind of
can't be
locked up
locked
in a
up.
what if situation
I
right
know,
now.
but like the what if, like, oh, when is he gonna see me? When is this? Like I set a plan. Like I really set a plan. Like you're gonna see me in this. You got till this amount of time to see me. If you don't see me, we're cutting it off because you have the ability to do that, and you have the ways to do that. I don't. You have the money and the ways to do that. So I give you a set amount of time to do that because you're not gonna prolong me again like you did the other, like when I was 17. You're not gonna prolong this. And I was like, you didn't fucking come. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. We have to see each other. We have to cut it off. I'm not for you. Also, I'm not gonna go over the fact that you fucked your best friend.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know how you let that get value.
Well, it was before me, but the fact that he lied about it was fucking crazy.
And the fact that I wouldn't even. You lied about that. Um, well, I can't talk to you because you're gonna fucking begin to lie about it again.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like,
I have
you
to be
lied
both
about
of y'all up, and I don't want to be both of y'all up.
the craziest part. He was like, it was an accident. I'm like, how
You
do you
know,
suck
what you
dick on
slipped and
accident?
fall and got naked and fell into his
Falling
ass.
in ass.
Like,
What
what?
happened?
I was like, how do you suck dick on accident?
Ooh.
Answer
Simple.
that.
He was walking and he said,
It was an
"Whoops."
accident.
Like you tripped and
How you
fall
suck
on it?
dick on accident? I don't know.
I'm like, you tripped and fall on it? I'm like,
Oh.
and he
Oh
was like,
wow.
I
yeah.
tripped and fell. I said, "Whoops."
I'm just like, and then
No, he you know, he
And
said you
it,
you have your
man
best friend texting
and
my
like
phone, like, what the fuck?
other men. That's it.
and what you need to do is start getting comfortable laughing at these people. When you hear some silly ass shit, you can laugh. Ha ha ha.
I was
You must
more
think I'm
pissed.
fucking
I was
stupid.
more pissed. I was like getting mad. I was yelling because I was like,
Sometimes you gotta laugh to
it's
keep your mind.
stupid. Like it's stupid.
You're
Like
lying.
it's stupid. The
Because
lie
you
was
know,
stupid.
when it comes to Don, you know you're in danger if he starts laughing.
If he start laughing, bitch.
If I giggle, baby, just you might as well go ahead and get to fighting me.
Shit.
Because I'm about to get so
We've
disrespectful.
discussed when me and Donnie get to NXT, we've discussed what to do when he starts laughing.
Nigga.
Oh yeah, baby, call the
It need to be
police.
a whole exit plan. Don't you think we should don't you think we should go? Like now?
Right.
Right
And
now.
this
He gonna
fucking
start giggling.
fruitcake over here acting like he's a
Okay.
wrestling purist.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait a
let's
minute.
see.
Let me
And then
say
I'm gonna
something
have to
real
be
quick.
like, Lamar,
see
we're
that
going.
NXT parking lot is already
Nah, the
dangerous.
government come out then. It's
No,
time to
fuck
go.
that. Because who the
I
fuck is you
told him,
talking
I'm
to?
like, if Don starts laughing, I'm using the government name and we're getting the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, just yank his ass out.
Like, Lamar, we're going. Let's go.
Let's
No,
go.
let me go report this shit real quick. Then we can go.
No.
No.
Hold on. I'm
Time
gonna
to
Get
go,
in
man.
the
I'm
car.
straight one of them.
Hold
Hey,
on.
you better get your homeboy for real. Like I don't even play like that.
I'm gonna
No,
send a
get in
meme.
the
I'm gonna send a
car.
meme that applies. Hold on. I'm gonna send it in the 2K chat. Let me send this real quick.
Get in the car because no.
Oh, let me go talk to Sean real quick. Hold on, cause what?
But I also recently laughed at funny like situations that kind of made me upset because that's funny, especially like the fiance. I was like, that's so funny to me.
I mean,
I'm like, I couldn't make you my boyfriend, but you have a whole fiance. That's so funny.
I just sent it. This is gonna be me and Lamar or me and Don in NXT.
Jesus.
yeah, exactly. We are so sorry. We ain't sorry about a motherfucking thing. I'm sorry about shit.
Just bitch, we are so sorry.
You're like, who's sorry?
And I'm a hold a grudge too. 2036. I remember somebody said that.
Oh my God.
That I thought I was a wrestling purist and I was a fruitcake.
Not you
Get
gonna
the
hold a
fruitcake
grudge.
now.
The fruitcake part is wild. Okay. Now that we done talking to Hiram, we probably gonna have to.
Ooh, Tiffany yawning, y'all. She tired.
Wrap this
No,
shit
yeah.
up. My
It's
hiding
like
left.
12. It's midnight.
Yes, it's 1:30.
Over here, it's 1:30 over here.
It's 1:30.
God, I don't gotta work till 3:45 tomorrow. Oof.
I gotta be at work at 8:00, but
Oh my
Gerard
God,
took off
Don.
for our birthday, so he been
I
home.
stay like
for
12
the
minutes
last-
away.
Oh.
But you know, they know I use Uber, so it really don't matter. So.
Yeah. I really hope to
I'll be
God
there
I'm
for
not
8:30.
training nobody tomorrow. I
I
trained
gotta work
all
until
of last
Friday.
week, and I'm so pissed about it. Every day of last week, I was training somebody. I said, "Y'all cannot," and I was doing different shit each day. I walk in and say, "You're training this person to say," I said, "God damn." Another one.
Are you training the people that's gonna replace you?
No,
I'm training somebody. I
it's
want to
because
walk
I'm
on my
cross trained.
classroom.
I'm cross trained in multiple areas, and I'm also certified to train in all those areas. So
Oh.
if they need someone to train, and I happen to be working there, I'm usually the most certified person there. So I'm usually the one that they default to train somebody.
Well, love that for you.
But on the plus side, every single person I trained last week was like, "Oh my God, you're like the 5th trainer I've had, and you're like the best one." And I'm like, "That's embarrassing."
Period, Rico. Be the best.
They're like, Oh my god. And then tomorrow's perfect caddy night. I'm gonna have to do so much deep cleaning. Shit.
All right.
One more exam.
We're gonna do SBC chat so we can talk about somebody else's mess.
Yeah.
Question number 1. Who left? Hiram.
It was me.
Oh, Donnie.
Yeah, I switched to my phone.
Question number 1. I told my wife to stay away from her white coworker Annie. Why she couldn't be near Annie? Not because she white, but because she crazy as fuck.
Oh, I mean, those two go hand in hand.
Halloween, Annie took my wife to a Halloween party where there was a Ouija board and a mystic. The mystic hypnotized everyone at the table and allegedly summoned the soul of rock star Kurt Cobain. My wife, who is a shy jazz enthusiast, now says she Mrs. Dylan. Those were good days. Call him. We don't know Dylan, but Kurt's best friend is named Dylan. Wife plays Public Enemy, one of Kurt's fave groups. At Thanksgiving dinner, she picks up my nephew's guitar and riffs. Wife cannot play the guitar, but on that night she could very well. Wife grabbed me by my waist and tried to doggy style me. She pumped me furiously. What the fuck? I asked Annie to have the mystic undo the spell she put, but Annie is like, we used to date. And if I call her, she'll think I want her again, and I don't. Ooh.
Bitch, give me her number. Let me figure this shit out.
Right. Meanwhile, my wife dyed her hair blonde and is rocking a pixie cut. She looks good.
Ooh.
Talks about hitting the local bars in Seattle. I'm scared. Advice?
Call it exorcist.
Your
I don't know what
wife,
to tell
your
you.
wife a bull dagger now.
For your wife to turn into a dyke.
Like I said, call it exorcist.
Pixie cut
But
today.
honestly,
It's gonna be spikes tomorrow.
Can I get that mystic number? I got a couple things I gotta do.
I don't know nothing about this.
Let me call her.
Kurt Cobain is like, that's kind of crazy.
That ain't my wheelhouse. I can't
Get
help
Alexis
you.
in here.
Not Alexis.
She would know what to do.
She would. She would. It's true.
She's gonna be like, okay, so first you're gonna want to get a white candle, specifically a white candle. You're gonna want to get this, and this.
Not gray, not tan, not off-white. Fucking
white.
Fucking white. You're gonna have to wait for the third moon of the month or whatever the fuck.
Not the third moon.
You
have
leave
to be a
Alexis
Winnie
alone.
Giddis.
That shit come in handy when you need it. So.
Okay.
Question number 2.
I'm pretty sure I came in contact with a fairy the other day, but that's a different story.
Jesus Christ.
She was a fairy.
Because
I smelled the other bitch before I opened the door.
Damn.
I went in anyway.
That's Jesus talking to you.
I went in anyway. I had to see it with my own eyes, what my heart had been telling me for some time. Major and I was supposed to be together. I knew that. But I also knew that if I prayed to God, he said, we're not supposed to be together. Let me make that clear. Major and I were not supposed to be together, and I knew that. But I also prayed to God for him that he would come to me. That was the wrong prayer. After a year of buying him clothes, you stupid bitch.
Buying him clothes?
Buying him clothes, sending him cash apps just because, etc. He agreed to go on a date with me. So you paid for the date. I turned it into an all-nighter. I unlocked his phone and sent him his wife a pic of him asleep in my bed.
You're bold.
What the fuck?
Person.
Major was angry, but when his wife kicked him out, he had nowhere to go but here. So why did I walk in and catch him in my bed with his wife? He left with her, and I don't have the money to lure him back. What do I do now?
Leave him where he at?
Girl,
I guess play your role if you want to. Play hopscotch.
You a fucking trick at this point. Like, what are you talking about? You dead ass tricked off this nigga just to take you on a date, and then you manipulated it, thought you had this shit in the bag, and then your coochie not even good enough to keep him around.
See, this is what y'all think I be doing.
Girl, go to hell. No, I don't think you be doing that. I hope your ass don't be doing that.
You just been nipping
Girl,
at
no, that's too much
me.
effort. I'm too lazy.
Not too much effort.
It's the laziness that I'm like. It's
Not
not that it's wrong to do. It's that it's just too much work to
lazy.
do.
It's too
It's
much.
too much work to do.
No, that's what I be telling my friend, because my friend, he likes to get tricked on. I'm like, it's just too much. It's too much.
Too much glazing you
Yeah,
gotta
that
do to get
ass.
it.
Yeah. And he
And
said, no,
also,
I'll be
I don't
humbling
want
them. I said, I don't know when to stop humbling because I take stuff too far. I said, they're going to cut me
You
off.
ain't lying.
I'm truly an evil person, so I just rather not do that. I'd rather get it on my own.
no dead ass. And also, just like I don't want no one staying with me like that. Like I like my bed at the end of the night. Like get out.
Like my privacy.
I gotta go to work in the morning, early.
Like I said, it's
Bye.
only one person I want in my bed.
Bye, Rico.
Put this one back on the charger.
Just me and my
Hiram, he was
squishmallows,
being
y'all.
hypothetical.
Oh shit.
He literally just said he don't have to go to work till 3:30.
Shit,
Literally,
I'm
context
tired.
clues.
I'm tired.
Clearly.
I'm not even thinking straight.
I
Only
mean,
one
have
I
you
want
My
in my
ever?
bed
God.
is me and my
You
squishmallows.
know what?
Okay.
What?
It's my
No,
mic
he
work.
said he's not thinking straight, and I said, have you ever?
Oh, that's
See,
crazy.
Gag bitches.
Oh, that's messed up. To say that hateful shit.
like
He
it
did
be
not.
him and Rico on my ass.
I'm
Rico more
still, I'm,
specifically.
I'm
Yeah,
It
still
be
mad at what I said earlier when Nika said that she was never taught how a man
Rico
was
be on you
supposed to
like
love
hot
a woman.
wax.
for real.
uh,
Rico was dead ass wrong for that shit.
what did he say?
when when
Rico was
when
talking
Nika said that
about
she I can't finish the sentence.
Rico was talking about something about her parents never teach her how a man's supposed to treat a woman.
Oh.
And then
Oh
Rico
I
said
man,
ain't
they
hear
never
something.
what
tell
he
me
said.
how.
I just heard all of y'all like start laughing. And I'm like, what the
Child, cause he was like, my mom never told me how a man should treat me either. I'm like, would you shut the fuck up?
you did
Nobody's
not.
talking to you. Yes, you
Rico
did.
Jesus.
That's why he was over here fucking laughing, cause he's fucking
You
clowning.
always Jesus Christ.
That's why I apologize to Nika because he said that shit. And we
It was
all
so out
started
of
fucking
pocket.
laughing.
It was
Cause I'm
so out
sitting
of
here, I'm
pocket.
thinking, I'm ready to get in some real shit. I'm listening. Here we go with this bullshit.
Literally, he been on one this whole entire life.
Him and Marjorie, but Marjorie fell asleep like he always do. He like an old man.
Granted, he
I'm
did
not
make it to
surprised he been
12.
arguing with Rico half the live.
It's funny because like I said, when we used to do the Zooms, he would be the last one to tap out. But everybody else would be gone. It would just
Yeah,
be
baby.
me, him,
Even then, I had a
and
bedtime.
they. But now he done got old, his ass go to sleep right. He go to sleep right in the middle of the
So I
shit.
started getting on them drugs.
Okay, I told y'all, like, did y'all hear that snoring?
That was him.
Oh, we heard it.
Yeah, it was worse than what 2021. I used to fall
Oh,
asleep.
Oh
it was
God.
worse back then.
I
Way
really
No, it
worse.
couldn't
wasn't.
respond. I was gone.
Don would even stick around to say bye. He would just leave.
I'm like, all right, I said, I didn't smoke. I'm eating my snacks. I said, you got
And
about a
then
cool
he
30,
would be there.
45.
He'd go into he wouldn't even talk sometimes. He would just put a message in there and be like, all right.
Cause they be running up, and I'd be like, you know what? Let me just type good night. Cause
Because
sometimes I
it's like we be
feel,
getting tired and then we get a second wind.
Not if Don smoked, he didn't.
mm-mm.
I know, but like we would.
They
Yeah,
spark a
because
whole other conversation.
we'd be talking about something else. And then Don just be like, I don't know. I don't feel like it, or I'm tired and I'm about to go. sometimes the conversation be going and he would just leave because he just be exhausted. And you'd be like, they be like, where'd Don go? I'm like, did he smoke before we did the Zoom today? And either somebody would say, I don't know, or Rico would sometimes say, yeah, he told me he did. And I'm like, well, that's the reason why he's not in here because he's asleep. Didn't take much. It'd be Kenny first, then Don. If Nicole came in, which she worked a lot, so it'd be rare if she came in for longer than an hour. Um, Alexis was rarely in there because she was always sleep. Songstress was there at the time, and she was always waiting around for somebody to say something. All the time she would be
Literally.
on mute,
Like I would
just
be if
listening to
Tiffany would
the
open it and I'd
conversation.
be in there and me and Tiffany be talking and Tiffany like, you not gonna say nothing? Oh no, I'm just listening.
And I would be like, okay.
That's weird, but
And then
okay.
Don would come in and wouldn't say nothing either. And I would be
I'm like,
like,
hey Tiff.
So dead ass wrong.
What's up, Houston?
he wouldn't talk until somebody else came in there because he didn't like Songstress and he didn't want her knowing his business. So he wouldn't say
Cause she was
So dead ass wrong,
cause
man.
I forgot, I think it was Tiffany was like, if it's uncomfortable for you, you can leave. She's like, oh, I'm not leaving, I'm fine. I said, okay, just don't say shit to me and I won't say shit to you.
I would have started a whole different Zoom.
It was no need to. I'm true in what I say. I've been in a classroom, motherfuckers I didn't like. Like I truly would not talk to you. It doesn't matter to me.
and he would
I've been
ignore
in
her.
a cooking
And he
situation, a
tried
cooking
to in her
class with somebody that didn't like me, and I still didn't talk to them. It makes me never mad. I'm in the house with my mom, and I wouldn't talk to her for 3 days.
over there, the big T.
That's how it is.
Don is a riot. I will tell you that. He's a funny individual.
Now my because as a child, they force you to talk in your anger.
For real.
As
Yeah,
an
they
adult,
do.
I'm not saying shit to you. I don't want to. I'm not going to.
Oh my god.
And I do that with the kids
Nicole,
too. Like this girl told me yesterday, she said, I don't want to talk right now. I said, okay, look,
you're
I'm gonna
right.
ask you this one question is yes or no. You ain't gotta do too much talking.
Nick.
I said, do you want to stay in here with me or do you want to go start going with your other teacher to the other classroom? Yes or no. She said, I want to stay. I said, all right, that's all I needed. I'll leave you alone. Goodbye.
You want me to do it? And you can always come back in here and go to bed.
That's what I did this morning. I got him up, brush his teeth, and bring his clothes out.
Yeah, I'm
I think
trying to
it's
see.
right here on the floor. All right, we got 3 more questions. You I get sidetracked because of them niggas being stupid.
I'll just be being me, y'all.
You stupid.
Oh my god.
My baby mama stole my new woman from me, and I can't handle it.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what?
His baby mama stole his new woman from him, and he can't handle it. It affects me on various levels. Like you rather have a woman with a toy than me. That says a lot about you, but Playboy.
Means
Than
your
me?
dick game is trash.
Who? Me? And what's so petty about it is that my baby mama isn't gay. She stole the new chick just to spite me. It's like they both turned gay just to piss me off. I want my new woman back. It's the fact that you keep referring to this woman as a new woman. That's disturbing me.
Like, is she coming back rejuvenated? What's
Advice?
going on?
If you can't beat them, join them. Shit, I don't know
I
what
know
you're
that's
telling me.
right.
Like,
Mm,
hey, like, you know what? I feel like we all
You
can do
got me.
this parenting situation together. I've
Maybe you
seen
need
the
to
error in
ask
my
her.
ways.
we
Ask her
could
some
all be a
pointers.
throuple or something.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like your dick getting trash, bro.
That
Sound like you
too.
need to step up your dick game.
If a woman ain't gay and ain't never been with a woman, she go and buy a strap and then take your woman. That say a lot about you.
Cause she bored.
How you gonna let a woman have a better dick game than you?
Oh, she'll learn.
She ain't even born with a dick.
Well, I feel like women know what they want.
True.
It's like how you would know what a man wants.
I did see a comedian
Yep.
say that she, the first time she went down on a girl, they were like asking her like how it was, and she was like, "Oh, you think because you have the same parts that you would know what to do, but it's kind of like putting eyeliner on someone else."
Yeah, some people don't like the same thing. What I've come
Hmm.
to learn, but some people love the same thing, and I go with the people that love the same thing that I love.
All right.
The analogy of putting eyeliner on somebody else makes perfect sense to me. Like, I can put eyeliner on myself and on somebody else. But I still don't
Well,
want to lick no coochie.
I
What?
don't think I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's what he was saying, Miss Ma'am.
I'm just saying. I'm saying I
why?
think
She said it makes perfect sense to me, but I can do this and do that, but I
I
don't
was
want to lick
like,
no
I
Ah,
was
coochie.
but
I
I
confused
don't
with the
want to lick no
analogy.
coochie.
but I will not eat no coochie.
I understand the analogy now. I'm like,
Submit
oh,
to the
okay.
gaycation.
But I just don't want to lick no coochie. That's not something I want to do.
She said that's not her forte.
It's
No,
not. It's not her story. It's not her
That's
life.
not
It's
her
not her
ministry.
vision.
Y'all. That's not her
no.
choir.
It's
It's
not
not.
what she favors. It's not her pleasure.
She doesn't find community in that.
All right, y'all,
I
come on, let's
can't.
go.
Thank
Be
you.
quiet.
Question number 4. My father was a truck driver. He passed away a few months ago. Oh,
Oh.
I'm
R.I.P.
sorry. We met his secret family at the funeral.
No,
God
oh, burn
damn.
up in this bitch. Damn.
Better
What the fuck?
At the funeral is
One of the
crazy.
family members I already knew. Aaron, a man I spent my freaky nights with when I cheated on my husband.
Oh.
You, Aaron and I have a child together. My eldest daughter who has special needs.
Oh.
Well, now we know.
Shut up,
Bitch, because
Rico.
y'all did some Alabama shit.
Shut up. I found out at the funeral that Aaron is my half brother.
Oh.
I'm a wreck. The insanity of having a child with a sibling. Aaron has reached out and he's sick about it too. But Aaron has no idea that my eldest child is his. My husband thinks my daughter is his child. These secrets are eating me alive and I don't know what to do. But I'm afraid the truth will come out. After meeting Aaron at the funeral, my husband casually mentioned, I don't like your brother. Stay away from him. And that's exactly what I would do. Stay away from him.
Should have told her
Okay.
that a couple years ago.
What
Mm,
about your business?
y'all did some Alabama shit.
That's why
I
you
would
just
block
don't
him on
have
all
kids in
socials.
secret.
Block him on all socials. Make your peace with it and move on.
Okay.
Why every time I hear the word truck driver, I think of that Tyler Perry play.
I'm a truck
Driver. You're a
driver.
truck driver.
A what? A truck
Well,
driver.
I'm a truck driver. I'll be out there. Yeah.
I said it the
Yeah, I
wrong
like
way.
that play.
She
That's
said,
one of my
what?
favorite plays.
I said, oh, look, a truck driver. She
I'm a
said, why
truck
you say
driver.
it like that? I
Uh-huh.
said, you don't know about the truck drivers?
You know about truck
I've been
driver?
driving them truck.
Truck driver. I said, it's a Tyler Perry play, mama. Keep up, please.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Question number 5. I just turned 30. I have a job and I'm ready to settle down and spread my seed. That
Oh
is
no,
disgusting.
it's one of y'all.
That's an interesting way to say that.
You could just say you
I
want to have
promised
sex.
myself. I promised myself I wouldn't date a woman for potential anymore. I want to see receipts.
Okay, as in,
I hate you already. Monique came ready to show them. Yep, she's gonna be the one to fuck you up. She's a realtor. She's gorgeous. Changes her hair often, so I never see the same woman twice. Unpredictable. I love it.
sounds like a
Yep,
scammer.
sounds like a scammer.
It
But,
really
and this is
does.
a huge issue, her child's father was just released from prison and he's trying to come back into her life. He was in prison for deleting someone who flirted with her while they were at a club. Before you
Oh
tell me to
shit.
back away, let me tell you about Monique. Her body is a work of art. Her skin is like chocolate glass. She has a dimple in her chin. Okay. She's kind, educated, friendly. Her 11-year-old son likes me, and he's a great kid. Plays basketball and the violin. But her murderous ex is on the prowl, trying to reconnect with her and doesn't want to get. She doesn't want to get involved with him, but they have a son. Whoa, she's my future, and I know it.
You keep messing around, you ain't gonna have a future.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
I mean, I feel like if you love her, you'll endure whatever you have to be with her, even murder. That's up to you. The extent by which you are willing to go to be with her is totally up to you and your discretion. If it was me, the first thing I would do is talk to the ex with her next to me. Do you want to be with me or him? I want to be with you. I love you. Okay. Then you can come to the house and see my son, your son, but you will not have access to my wife. If you text her anything other than being about this the boy to make sure you spend time with your son, to be there for your son, the problem you're gonna have with me. Now, you can try to kill me all you want to, but I promise you, you ain't gonna do nothing but end up back in jail. She gonna find another nigga to be with, and the cycle gonna start all over again. Especially if you plan to murder out, you're going to jail for life, nigga, because you already out on parole. So even if you attempt to murder me, you're going back to jail for life.
If you so much as just punch me, you're
If you
going back to
breathe in my
jail.
eye,
You can't do anything to me. You will be going back to jail. You can't even threaten me
you really can't.
because
Now
you're
he
going to
said
go
the
back to
girl ain't no.
jail.
He said the girl not crazy. He said she's beautiful. He loves her. She's smart. She's got her own thing going. She's a realtor, and he likes the fact that she switches up her hair, and he enjoys that. That's something that's unpredictable to him.
I love that you love that. His hairstyles are exciting. Welcome to the club,
Yeah, and they also
girlfriend.
expensive. They hella expensive. Um,
Like I'm glad you found the love, but like I just feel like you don't want to end up on 11 o'clock news.
No, but love make you do some crazy things. But
I don't think
it's
he
really
will
as
end up
real
on
as
11 o'clock news.
you do
Really,
anything
the
to me,
problem
you
is
would look
not him. If
arrested.
you are that fearful of being murdered, then you should have thought about that when you heard about the boyfriend. I mean,
Cause
the
you
ex.
knew
It's
about it.
very clear that you're not going anywhere. You haven't left. My thing is the fear should be in the ex-boyfriend. He's the one who has everything to lose. Even if he does an attempted murder or hire somebody else to do it, everything falls on him. He will go back to jail in a heartbeat. They don't just let you out of jail after murdering somebody. You have to have it. Ankle bracelet, halfway house shit is happening. Like this man is always going to forever be under scrutiny. He needs to be more concerned about maintaining himself and his freedom rather than worrying about a woman that hasn't been with him in years. You also have an 11-year-old son that deserves to have his father, and all you caring about is murdering the people that she with. That's not about you wanting to be with her. That's about control.
Yeah.
So if the boyfriend really loves her and wants to be with her, he'll do what's necessary to be there. Not everybody's gonna run away by the threat of murder, unfortunately. And in this case, I just don't think he's going nowhere. He's had plenty of time to leave.
Yeah, it sounds like he already knew about him.
Right. So he's gonna stay. He needs to lay some ground rules if he plans on marrying this woman and being with her long term. You buy yourself a gun, learn how to shoot well, so you can claim self defense if this nigga comes after you. You also need to learn how to fight. I highly recommend you take your ass to a dojo somewhere and learn some jujitsu or something, cause your ass don't need it if you plan on being with this woman.
You might
Cause
want
it
to go
don't sound
ahead
like
and
you can fight.
send this to Tyler Perry too. Well, first get you a copyright,
Tyler Perry,
and then send it to Tyler Perry. So if he try to say
please
like, "Hey, I already own this," like I'm gonna need you can get a cut of it.
give me about Give me the profits of the money that it make on the end in the movie.
Yeah.
No, I
Don't
already feel like this is
pay me
Quan
on the back
Mills, but
end. All right, question
That's
number
some good
6.
shit.
Right. My fiance Jackson caught me with my ex.
Damn.
Jackson threatened to hurt him, so
Shut
I trashed the apartment and me and my ex called the police on him. Oh, y'all ain't shit. Property management saw Jackson leaving in handcuffs and said we were a nuisance and had to leave the property when our lease ended in 30 days. We have a monthly rental. Instead of using my money to bail Jackson out, I wanted him to sit in jail to cool off. I decided to find us a new apartment so we could have a fresh start. You did what? I posted on Facebook that I was looking to move and that I had $1,200. You put the amount of money front, and a new landlord sent me a DM. You stupid bitch. She sent photos of her furnished apartment and promised that the $1,200 would cover the deposit and first month rent. Rent was $600 a month. You are a stupid bitch. Stupid, stupid. She gave me a virtual tour and said I could pick up the keys after I sent the deposit via Zelle. I sent the money.
Stupid bitch.
Thank you. The next day, I arrived to the apartment to pick up my keys, and Jackson opened the door in his underwear. His side chick set up the scam. They laughed at me. I want my money back, but I also want Jackson back. Advice, girl.
You got what you
You
deserve.
got scammed. This is scamming 101.
That's what you get. That's what you get. And you thought everything was all water under the bridge.
Why the fuck would you post that you got $1,200 on Facebook and then accept a random person telling you that they have an apartment that you've never seen? You don't know if this person is really a
And
property manager.
you know what the goal of all this is? You cheated on him and he know how stupid you really are.
Yes.
And you fell right into
And
the
you
trap.
fell for it. And he told the girl, hey,
Why she post this
tell that
up?
bitch you got money for the apartment, the money, and I got you. And your stupid ass. You so dumb.
Oh.
I've never been so God, you hurt.
Some men have the audacity, but you, babe, girl, you so dumb that you got caught.
How you get caught and then turn around and lose $1,200 by the nigga that caught you? The nigga that caught you set you up for the woo.
Oh, you
and
really
I don't
just
think
gotta be
that's
slow.
his. I don't
So
think
that
that.
tells me
I
he
don't
was
know if it
in
was his
jail
side chick, but
the
it
whole
was
time he
definitely
was in
somebody.
jail. The whole time this nigga was in jail, he dead ass had his side chick scam you out of $1,200.
That was probably his bail.
I bet you any amount of money that girl bailed him out of jail, had him at her house, saw you put the post on Facebook and was like, all right, bet. Call her and tell her you got an apartment. I tell you what to say. He walked her through everything she was supposed to do because your dumb ass is stupid. Then you gave the bitch the money. And this nigga standing there in his drawers. And you gonna say some, oh, I want him back. And I want my money back. Bitch.
You're not getting either one.
Exactly. You're not getting either.
So I do not even understand how to be mad is how mad I am. Because what the fuck do you do?
Advice: learn to reap what you sow.
What is wrong with
Advise, go see Jesus.
girl?
God can't help that. She needs some sense.
No. Lost cause. Cause what do you
Truly
mean?
a
You
child
knew I
left
started
behind.
all this. You was gonna leave a nigga in jail after
George
you
Bush, you
and
are
you
to blame.
set him up. You destroyed the apartment to make it look like he was coming over there to beat y'all up and destroy the apartment. So not only did you set him up to go to jail, you blamed him for this property damage. So you both got kicked out of your apartment. You know what? I ain't even mad at him for setting your ass up with the money. You deserve this shit.
That's
Cause
how I
what
feel
the
about
fuck are
some
you
people.
talking about?
You can't be mad at the person that did it. You just gotta be mad at the person that fell for it.
Have another piece of advice: text your ex because you need a place to stay. You need a place to
I
stay
am.
until you get back on your feet because you sent your last $1,200.
You are gonna be homeless, and it's rightfully deserved if you ask me. Because
Now go to the nearest homeless shelter and go in and apply.
oh, I'm about to go to bed because I'm gonna go lay down in my bed that she don't have. Right? Because I'm not a dumb bitch. So I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all on Friday.
Peace out. A-Town down.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Every time.
Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe for more wrestling content. Check out our merch and consider becoming a member for exclusive perks, special emojis, and members-only content.